guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing, what day is it? Wednesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me myself, will admit, still a little bit suffering from the hay fever. I'm so much looking forward to the next season. The next season really cannot come soon enough. It isn't as bad as it was yesterday, admittedly, but it is just still like that sort of, what's the right word? It's almost like a little bit of a fog around your head. It's that sort of hay fever that I'm feeling at the moment. But I do think that hopefully the hay fever season will be over soon. I personally cannot wait for that season. I hate hay fever so much. It's legitimately half the year that I gotta suffer from it. But you know, it's just part of life ultimately, and we are almost in the winter season, which I personally cannot wait for. I can't wait until I'm just cozy up, got my blankets, got my warm sweaters. I can't wait for that season. I've still got my warm teas either way. No matter what weather it is, I can still have a nice cup of tea. That's good for any weather in my opinion. But soon, we're so close to wintertime now. I think, don't the, what's it called? Is it the winter solace? I forget the name of it. It's like when the clocks change. That's actually happening pretty soon, isn't it? I think. Hold on, I actually gotta Google that. When do the clocks change, UK? When does that change? That is, oh no, we're still a good month away from that. Okay, I'm incorrect. I thought that it was at the end of September, but no, it's instead happening at the end of next month instead. Okay, in my mind, that's like when winter really does start, is once the clocks do change, but we're still apparently a good month away from that. I think we're more in like, was it autumn/fall? I think we're just about getting into that season now, which, you know, it's a pretty decent season too. It's just more so the weather's very like here or there when it comes to fall. Like some days it's a bit colder, some days it's a bit warm, but it definitely does seem to, at least here in the UK, it is gradually getting more and more into the colder weather. I'm actually checking the weather forecast for the rest of this week. Apparently there's thunderstorms and rain for most of this week. Tomorrow's the last day before then. Okay, so yeah, I guess we are really getting into that autumn season now. Well, that's fine. I personally enjoy the rain. It's very nice to relax next to the window with, like, the pitter-patter of rain against the window. It's a very relaxing experience. Oh, when time's so little daytime. I will admit, yeah, that's the part that I like about winter the least, is definitely the fact that it does get darker sooner. Like, I remember when I was working retail, it would be like, I don't know, like 4 p.m. and I was walking home in the dark, which always felt really weird. Whereas in the summertime, it could be like 9 p.m., 10 p.m., and it's still pretty, you know, light outside. It is a very stark difference, especially considering the fact that I'm like, you know, kind of in an American sort of sleep schedule. Not like as bad as it used to be for me, but I'm still waking up like, you know, 11 p.m. to, you know, midday sort of time is the time that I'm typically waking up. So in the wintertime, I go to sleep when it's dark, I wake up and I get maybe like 3 to 4 hours of sunlight before it then, you know, becomes dark again. So I'm not looking forward to that part the most, I will fully admit. It's more so just the weather and the atmosphere of wintertime. That's what I'm personally looking forward to. I think I just got to make sure I make the most of the sunlight while it's here. As in, like, you know, when it is wintertime, maybe I'll go for some nice walks a bit earlier than I usually do. Just because, you know, it's not as fun walking in the dark. But yeah, hopefully soon, well, it is soon, we're getting a bit colder in the UK, so I can just stay in nice, cozy jumpers all day, and I don't need to worry about gosh dang grass pollen. I hate the fact that I'm like allergic to grass. It sounds like the sort of thing you would say to someone, like to insult a gamer or something, that you're allergic to grass. But no, legitimately, I'm allergic to certain types of grass. I don't know why. It's just how it is. And it's even worse because I live in the countryside. And you know what's in the countryside? There's a lot of grass. There's tons of grass here in the countryside. It's what makes it the countryside. So, you know, being allergic to that isn't the most fun, I will admit. It's not like it's a bad reaction or anything like that. It's not like I'm going to stop breathing when I touch grass. It's just more so like I get a little bit itchy, my, you know, throat gets a little bit sore, stuff like that. That's more so what I face when it comes to allergies. Nothing too bad. I will admit it used to be worse for me because I grew up with asthma. So, you know, back then it was definitely a lot worse. Luckily, I did grow out of that, so it isn't as bad as it was back then. Luckily, I can, you know, survive touching a little bit of grass. But, you know, I'm looking forward to this pollen season to be over. It really cannot come soon enough. I will say, though, even though I'm allergic to grass, I do love the smell of freshly cut grass. That sort of smell is still really nice, and surprisingly doesn't really set off my allergies usually. Usually it's the alive grass setting off the allergies, so dead grass is completely fine to me, because it doesn't make any sort of pollen for me to be allergic to. Maybe that's what I like about it. Maybe I need to start getting some more locally sourced honey too. I use just store-bought at the moment, but I do know that is a very good way to, like, counteract the pollen, is to get locally sourced honey. And there is definitely some beekeepers nearby. I might actually need to look into that. I know at least by my parents' house there's a beekeeper. I know because of, you know, the bees. But I'm fine with bees. Bees are fine. It's the wasps that I always have had trouble with. I have, unfortunately, a very detailed history when it comes to wasps. And I absolutely despise them. I hate wasps with a passion. When I was like, I think 15 or 16, there was legitimately a wasp nest above my bedroom that I didn't know about. I heard like the pitter pattering at night and I just thought, oh, maybe it's just the pipes, maybe it's a mouse or something we got in the attic. Then one day, luckily I wasn't in the room at the time, they dug through the ceiling into my room. Like, you know, I guess they were making a nest and they're using parts of the roof to, or, you know, part of the ceiling to make the nest, and then eventually they dug through, and then my bedroom was full of wasps. But luckily, as I said, I was out at the time, and luckily it all got dealt with pretty quickly before I had to deal with them. But I do not like wasps. Wasps are not fun. Another reason to look forward to the winter time. But anyway, yeah, enough with the pollen and everything. You guys know all about that. Today, we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. So, without further ado, let's get in the game. And whoop, there we go. Perfect. I gotta go get a few chores done this morning real quick, because we are very, very thirsty, so we need to go do some chores. So let's get that done as our first thing today. Let's go to the food court, and I also do need to get ourselves a fresh new tablet as well, because our one is a little bit busted right now. We're good on food. It's primarily just the drink that we need to get. Speaking of, I'll eat this before it goes moldy. I need to check on this ATM as well, make sure that's all good. I doubt that it's ran out of money, but, you know, I gotta make sure I keep on top of it. Because that's a pretty decent ATM for us to have. Everything good, yep, all good, perfect. You know, I've been pondering, you know, going to the title of Maximillian Angel Ponders. I have been pondering a little bit. Oh, you don't have any vehicles parked here? Oh, did I park my vehicle at the apartments? Oh no, did I park my car at the apartments? I did, didn't I? Ah, shucks. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I parked my car at the apartments. Okay. Okay, new plan for the morning. Is there any taxi workers around, maybe? Oh, let's see. Maybe I need to get some more. Maybe I should get like a bicycle parked here or something. Okay, let's see. Any taxi workers? Nope. Okay. Do you think anyone's working Goober right now? Let's see. If I was to book from pick up here, drop off to Palomino Avenue, Little Seoul, I think, you know, that should be right. Book ride. $267. You know, I can do that. Alright, let's see. Let's see if there's anyone that's working Goober at the moment. I don't exactly have high hopes on that. You know what, we'll wait and see. You never know, there might be some people grinding out Goober. It does pay decently well, Goober, now. Well, kind of depending on your reference when it comes to paying decently well. You know, to some people that's decently well, to other people that's basically no money. But no, I've been pondering a few different things when it comes to Max lately. I have been pondering a lot when it comes to the Liquid Library. Because, you know, our goal at the moment is to try and get the Liquid Library back up and running. But the thing that I'm kind of struggling with right now is finding what would be a good hook for it. Because ultimately, we're going to need to find a way to get people inside the building. And I'm unsure if books are going to be that hook. I got to like think realistically. Are most people in the city going to be interested in books? And, you know, also are they going to be interested in alcohol? I don't know if that'll be enough to really hook people in. I think maybe if we were able to get like proper food and drink, that might help. Especially if the food court isn't really as, you know, big, you know, isn't like as open as it usually is. That could be a good option for that, potentially. It's really going to be events. I'm not even sure with events either. Are events still popping in the city? And to that extent, what sort of events are we going to do? I will also say I personally don't really enjoy doing events. But I do know this is meant to be an event space, so maybe events would help out quite a bit. There is some events I'd like to do. Like, one thing that I was thinking of is, what if we start hosting gambling games here again, for instance? I can host Craps, which is, you know, decent game. And definitely seems like the casino isn't opening anytime soon. So maybe we could host like some gambling games here and there. That could potentially be a hook. And the fact that we do own the ATM in there as well makes it so we are going to be making decent profit from it. So I'm not sure if we have anyone working Goober, do we? We'll give her a few more minutes, otherwise we may need to procure different arrangements to get to the apartment. Maybe we'll just have a nice walk down there. I'm sure there's some bicycles around Mirror Park, right? I've definitely seen some bicycles around. Ever so often, at the very least. You know, events definitely would be a good thing as well. But do people get tired of events is the thing that I'm worried about. Like, you know, how frequently are we going to be able to host the events? Like, if we do it every week, are people still going to be interested in that after, like, say, a month or so? I don't know how quickly people get burnt out on stuff like that. And, you know, of course, us getting burnt out on it as well, because, you know, we'd have to come up with events. It's a bit difficult. I think maybe an event every 2 weeks, maybe. But then what we're going to do elsewhere, you know, elsewhere alongside that. With music play, with people talking and drinking. I think most people are kind of tired of those events, unfortunately. I don't know how popular those events are these days, because that's like the most done event that's really done in the city. It's kind of difficult as well because it's, you know, it's a big building, but if there's music playing inside with a microphone, there's, what's the right word for it? You know, there's not really anywhere you can go where you're not going to be able to talk. It's going to be a little bit difficult to talk in there if you have music blasting. I say that from experience in there. See, I think we're probably not going to be getting any Goober drivers, are we? I think people just do the Goober for the food stuff more so than Goober for the driving. Okay, let's go see if we can procure ourselves a bicycle, maybe. I know there is a lot of bicycles around Mirror Park. It's just whether or not we're going to be lucky. Let's see. Do job center. No, job center. I need to cancel the Goober thing. Boom. Get out of events. There isn't many people that host events these days. Again, a lot of people have been burnt out from doing events. Like, we did used to have someone that hosted events at the Liquid Library, Raina. She was really good at it. But eventually she did get burnt out. Because unfortunately, there was a lot of times where she would host an event and then just no one would show up, which, you know, that does burn you out. And that's honestly what I'm most worried about when it comes to events. Like, putting in the work to get an event hosted and then no one shows up. That is something that I definitely do worry about. Oh, see you later, Axel. You can buy a bike? You can, but my bike is parked at the apartments, which is where we need to try and get to. I thought I had a car parked here in Mirror Park, but I think I accidentally parked that car at the apartments last night. So I gotta go to the apartments to try and get that back. So it's usually around the lake that I typically see people riding bicycles. We may need to procure one from a local, potentially. Or alternatively, we just go for a nice walk. You know, we have a nice little walk down to the food court. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It is, you know, the longest walk either. You know, we're a pretty fast walker too. Ideally, would like to maybe get a bicycle though. Bicycle would be handier. So this is why we need taxi drivers in the city. For situations, very, very specific situations like this. I just gotta be more careful with that next time. Mainly just because I wake up at the Liquid Library typically. More so than waking up at the apartments. Just because, you know, I like the Liquid Library. You know, I gotta think what we want to do with it. Like I said, I gotta decide what is going to be the hook of the Liquid Library to get people through the doors. I mean, as you said, events probably would be that. I just kind of gotta get good with hosting events. See what we can do. I know that I can host bingo. Bingo is something I can host pretty confidently. Because, you know, I do have a bingo machine IRL that I use for it. It's got like the thing that you spin as well with all the balls in it. Gotta brainstorm what events people need. Yeah, honestly, day auction events are always pretty popular. Those have always been popular in RP. However, the issue with that is that they can only happen maybe once every couple months. Because if they happen too frequently, then they're not going to be as popular. Like, you know, for instance, like I said, the one that Juno hosted the other day, that was popular. That's because there hadn't been a day auction for like, you know, probably since the one where Raymond got bought by Channy. You know, it's been that long since the last day auction. I think the big thing if we are to do events is to get variety in events. Also, I think we are just going to end up walking. I didn't see a single bicycle. We could technically rob a car, but we are a legal guy, so we can't really do that. We'll just have a nice little walk over to the food court, see what's going on there. And then, you know, maybe we'll walk over to the apartments too. Just a nice little Wednesday stroll amongst town. Nothing wrong with that. We're in no rush after all. Just got to get some routine things done for the morning. I gotta think. I will say it would be probably a lot easier to do if we had a team behind us. But we don't have too much of a team right now, unfortunately. I will say that's another thing that I've kind of been pondering on Max lately is, should I join a group? Like, would it be better if Max joined a group or a gang of sorts? Because I do like Max being, you know, kind of like the neutral guy in town. He doesn't lean one way or the other when it comes to gang activities. He's a relatively clean civilian that's neutral to most parties. And, you know, when you do join groups and you do join gangs, you can't really be neutral anymore. Because the enemies of the gang are your enemies too, because that's just typically how it goes. Like, if your gang gets in a war, you're also in that war. Even if you're a clean civilian, people will see you as an associate to that gang, and therefore you will be included. Like, JJ from Hydra's been running into that recently. Like, he's not a part of Hydra, but he's very, very close to them. And he got in the crossfire of a gang war and now got charged for gang shooting, even though he's a clean civilian. Like, he was hanging out with Hydra and another gang pulled up on them. And, you know, he was defending himself with his legal firearm. And PD came along and charged him with gang shooting. So he lost his legal firearm and no longer has a clean record. So it's not easy to remain as a clean civilian amongst a group or a gang. Which gang runs Mirror Park? It's a mix of Hydra and KC, I believe. They're the two gangs that primarily hang out inside Mirror Park. And, you know, we are definitely doing some more business with Hydra too. So that's definitely an option, potentially. I'm looking. I'm just trying to say, can I see any bicycles? I could have sworn I would see more bicycles. That's fine. We're already halfway to the food court anyway, so we may as well just keep walking. And do surveys to gather ideas. I mean, we could do that. I just don't know what people would be interested in. I will say this is an issue that we ran into the Liquid Library back in the day, is getting a hook for people inside the library. Like, this isn't just an issue of, you know, 4.0, because this same thing happened in 3.0. And we had a lot more tools to work with in 3.0 too. And even then we did struggle. Because ultimately, you know, I hate to say it this way, but alcohol doesn't do anything for anyone. You know, books don't do anything for anyone. A lot of the time, what attracts people to buildings and locations is if it can do something for you. Legitimately, that is something I got asked in 3.0 is what does this alcohol do for me? So, you know, it's a very difficult thing to do. And even then, when we did have an alcohol that did do good stuff, like, you know, it filled up your hunger, filled up your thirst, made you feel better, stopped any bleeding, people didn't want it because it made you drunk. As in, like, you know, you would have your screen swaying a little bit whilst you drink it, even if it's just one bottle. It's a very difficult sell sometimes. I will say that's one of the things that I've been enjoying about the food court, though, is like it's easy to run a food court stall rather than, you know, try and run another building because people already are naturally going to that food court. So you don't have to worry about people not showing up. Like, even if business is slow, you still get a good amount of people through. Because, you know, people just know to go to the food court if they need food. And mechanically, everyone needs food, everyone needs drink. But unfortunately, mechanically, not everyone needs alcohol and not everyone needs books. So it's a difficult thing to really kind of think of and try and get like a good hook for the building. Because ideally I would like to make it a hub, but getting that hook definitely would be a key thing for trying to make it a hub. I just think what that hook's going to be. The auction of 16 with the full house, that seems to always attract people. But as I said, when it comes to day auctions, those only work once every couple months. If you do it too frequently, it loses its magic. And also you got to remember the fact that people don't have unlimited money too. I imagine it's definitely a decent moneymaker though. A potion to do something without the drunk part. I mean, honestly, even if we had a goober functionality inside the liquid library, that would do us wonders. Like, even if the drinks themselves didn't do anything for people, if people could use goober to clean money with the liquid library, that would do us wonders too. Because at least then we're still getting to talk to people. Because the issue is, like, I've off-stream last, I think, 3 nights, I've tried selling drinks at the liquid library, like, you know, just twatting out saying, hey, I'm selling drinks here, pop on by if you want a drink. Those 3 nights, I was there for about 2 hours, no one showed up each night. So I know that it's going to be a really difficult uphill battle. And then, like, I go to the coffee shop and instantly I'm getting customers. Whether it be Goober or, you know, elsewhere. You know, just people wanting coffee. So that's why I'm saying that. That's why I'm pondering this stuff. It's just because I have been trying recently to do part of the liquid library stuff to no avail. But even with the Goober stuff, because that would at least give us some level of interaction between people coming to the bar. That Goober would be a big game changer for the bar. But it's also a very big ask too, which I don't know would be possible. I think they want to try and keep most of that stuff inside the food court for the most part. I was making it not just one, maybe that'd be fun for you too. I've been trying different ways for that. I did, I've given a task to the clowns to hand out the sea fuel with advertisements attached to it. I just gotta think of how I want to do it. I said having a good team behind us would definitely help out quite a bit. I know Dante's pretty busy lately. All good, all good. Good, yep, all good. Let's cross on over. But that's why I was thinking about maybe hosting craps. I don't know if gambling games here and there would be a good hook for people to come through. It's all about just getting people through the door. I feel like once we get people through the door, then it's a lot easier to hook them. But the difficulty is getting them through the door. Again, that was the difficulty in 3.0 too. So it isn't just a difficulty in 4.0. This is a thing that's plagued the library for a while. Because, you know, the library didn't really have anything too mechanically beneficial. Cage matches? That's the thing. I've had multiple people come through saying they want to host like fight clubs and stuff like that. No one ever follows through though. I've had at least like 7 to 8 different people say they're going to host fight clubs there. And no one ever does. I think someone even had a tournament set up once and then it didn't really go through. I don't really know whatever happened to that. Good, all good. I think Swan was able to do one at the very least. I'm pretty sure she did a tournament there. AC/DC, that is a very difficult thing too. Events get lost on Twitter. Oh, 100%. I'll post something on Twitter as an advertisement, then it will get just like instantly buried. It is a difficult thing. And you know, you don't want to spam Twitter either, because sometimes that has the opposite effect. AC/DC is a very difficult thing to counteract as well when it comes to, you know, trying to get the Liquid library up and running. Because I know you guys said, like, I could ask the clowns for some help with, you know, getting events and stuff sorted. But I do know that Sudi herself has been having a bit of an uphill battle just getting people from the clowns to help with Funhouse Foods. So I know that is going to be difficult too. Because ultimately people want to be out and about, you know, which I do fully understand. I don't understand not people don't want to stay in one spot forever. I definitely do fully understand that. But, you know, that is just something we've got to try and overcome and try and, you know, think what we can do to counteract that to the best of our ability. Gambling, again, that could be good, because at least that's keeping people engaged. I don't know how many people would want to sit down at the bar and just have a chat. Definitely did have a few people back in the day for that. I think it's different as well in 4.0 just because we don't have the HOA anymore. Like, just having the HOA hanging around the Liquid library did definitely help in terms of business. As much as I did give them, you know, a little bit of back talk just because they were always hanging outside the library rather than inside. See, good. The social hubs are nowadays separate into different groups of the gangs rather than the gathered community. Yeah, again, that's why I've also been pondering the reason, you know, for Max joining a gang, because he is kind of lonely. It is kind of difficult being in a city, not being in a gang or a group, because, you know, most people just kind of hang out within their gangs and within their groups. So it definitely does get lonely being a solo dolo person. And if we did have a group that hung out around the Liquid library, it probably would be a lot easier of a task. Because, you know, people might just naturally come around to see those people. I don't know if Hydra would be good for that, because I know they're pretty set on hanging out inside the cul-de-sac. And again, is it going to bring other people through, or is it only going to bring the group through? It's not an easy thing, like I said. I've been pondering a lot of things lately on Max. How I want to go about doing things. Good, good. Yeah, there's not too many civilians, unfortunately. I've got a better chance of seeing more civilians here at the food court, you know? I will say the food court has been really good for Max meet new people. Meet new people, see different people around the city. That's kind of why I've been doing a lot of it lately. Just because it is really nice. It reminds me a lot of the taxi days where we did get to meet new people. There we go. Oh, good. Make sure we're not getting run over. The food court, working at the coffee shop, I have actually really been enjoying. Honestly, one route that we could go is maybe at some point trying to own the coffee shop. I definitely would enjoy that. That'd be a really good money source for Max too. I do need to keep track of the hours that we're pulling here too. Just because I haven't been doing that, which means we're not going to be getting paid for it. Let's see if anywhere's open right now. Is the coffee shop open? Oh, is nowhere open? Oh, nowhere's open. Okay, maybe we need to open up the coffee shop for a bit then. Let's see if we can actually still open up the coffee shop. I'm hoping we can. Ah, we can. Perfect. Certainly this came up for renewal yesterday. Let's see. Food court and hospital are the spots which is kind of sad. I mean, ultimately, it's just how it is. You know, the city has always kind of been very gang-focused and group-focused. I need to run out and run back in. 3.0 wasn't really too much different in that regard, to be honest. Like, most of the hubs were people's gang areas. Like, you gotta remember, in 3.0, every gang had a compound. And they primarily hung out inside of those compounds. So it's not really too much different. I guess we are kind of fighting against the grain in that regard. Just a little bit. Let's see, can I see the fridge? Let's see. Be with you in 1 second.
Yeah, can I Can I
One
get like
second.
one cold brew? Oh,
I said 1 second. I'm checking the stock.
okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, one cold brew and what else?
And can I get like 2 espressos and an extra cup to chew on because I'm starving?
I mean, we have cupcakes.
Oh shit! You do have cupcake. I'll
Yeah,
take
do we
like three
do?
cupcakes.
3 cupcakes. Okay, so 3 combos altogether then.
Yep.
You have got it. Alrighty, and that is 1, 2, 3. That is 3 combos. If you want to tap a card there. And there we go. That is 3 combos right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Ooh, all right. Thank you very much.
No worries. You know what I mean? We literally just open up and instantly we get an interaction here. There we go. Easy peasy. Maybe we just need to not fight against the grain and we just need to kind of like go with the grain in our own way. Maybe that's how we go about things. Let's see. All good. I need to get a drink for myself real quick. We'll grab one of the waters and take a nice sip. Just a little bit of a sip so we don't die of dehydration. Tell I'm not in my bartender outfit or coffee outfit, but that's fine. Give a bit of a polish. Definitely seems like some of the food courts are a bit empty these days. It is nice that we do have cupcakes here now. Definitely makes it a little bit easier. How are you doing supplies? Oh, you got plenty of supplies. Okay, so let's get 2 more espressos. And 1 cold brew as well. Best thing to do is be consistent. That is probably the best thing. Go. And we go 2 espressos. And 1 cold brew. Go. The consistency is definitely key when it comes to these sort of things. That is how we were able to get the liquid library into some form of success in 3.0. Oh. Hey, Eliana.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Just doing a
I
shift at
didn't
the coffee
expect
shop.
you. Oh, okay. How's that shift going?
Literally just started.
Oh, okay. So I was calling because the girls and I would think,
Right.
Liquid Library. How do you feel about us kind of doing like a last minute boxing match or some shit, like something real quick at the Liquid Library tonight, and just like
Ooh.
twat about it and put out flyers and kind of get people to come up?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. Um, when it comes to like collaborations, would you be interested with any collaborations with the battalion there? Like when we bring in food and stuff that you could serve?
I mean, if you guys can provide the stuff, then I'll be happy to serve it. Probably to serve it
Okay.
from the library desk, just because if you're using the boxing thing, the bar might not be too good.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. All right. Um, we'll catch up with you in a bit and we can talk details and I can talk to a couple of people about food and stuff and Zora can make a poster and we can, twat it out and get people, on board.
Perfect. Yeah, what time are you thinking of doing it?
I don't know. That's why we want to meet up with you.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I'll be free most of the day. No real
Okay.
plan.
Do you want to come to Weasel News? I mean, LS News with us?
When?
We're doing it now. We're getting outfits.
Oh, right, for the, hold on, let me just check. There's no other stalls open right now.
Oh, that sucks.
I might chill here for like 30 minutes or so, just to make sure people can get food.
Okay. Okay. Let me know when you're free.
All right, will do.
All right. Sounds good.
All
Take
right.
care, Max.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye. You know, if no other stall is open right now, so I want to make sure people can at least get food and drink. Hello there. Hello?
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well, pretty well. What can I interest you in?
What kind of cupcakes do you serve?
Just chocolate cupcakes at the moment.
Chocolates? All
Best sort of cupcakes in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah. Could I have 2 chocolate cupcakes and then 2 chai lattes?
Sure thing. If you want to just tap a card there.
Yep, of course.
There you go. Perfect. Now I'll get that sorted for you.
Thank you.
is 2 cupcakes with 2 chai lattes. Alrighty, and that is 2 combos right there for you.
Thank you.
I hope that you enjoy.
You have a good day.
You as well. Here we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Okay, maybe tonight will be a good test event then. See how that goes. Yeah, that would be pretty good. I think I'm just very hesitant to host events for the most part myself. Like I said, we did have a lot of bad experience with events in 3.0, unfortunately. Like I said, you know, hosting events and then no one showing up. It doesn't feel good, you know. It's very discouraging. It can definitely be very discouraging, that sort of thing. And, you know, ultimately, I do RP to interact with people, talk with people. So it's always a bit awkward when no one shows up. Definitely a bit easier if we have more people involved. Eliana's got a good group of people to help her out with that.
Oh, an open stall.
Hello
Wow.
there.
Oh, I just worked 10 minutes at Senior Buns. I'm exhausted.
Ooh,
Could I
right.
get like 6 coffees, just like a variety pack, but none of the chili add water, please, and like as many cupcakes as you got freshly baked, like maybe like 8.
8. I'm probably gonna have to put a limit just because we are a little bit low. So
Oh,
probably a
four-
limit of 4.
4?
Yeah,
I could do 4. Yeah, I could do 4.
Okay, so 4 combos, then 4 extra drinks on top.
Yep.
Sure thing. I'll do a bit of a variety, like you said.
Now, if I come back with my hat off, can I get another 4 cupcakes?
I just gotta make sure it's rationed. You know, people in town do need food, and there's no other stalls open.
That's
And
true.
I can't make the cupcakes myself either. Just, you know, gotta make sure people can eat.
Good
Yeah.
answer. I was just checking on your morality.
It's important, you know. There we go. That should be a nice little bit of a variety pack with no chili add waters right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
All right, thank you so much.
No worries. Have a
I hope
lovely
you don't
rest
have
of
too
your
busy
day.
of a day.
I will see how things go. It depends if
Oh.
another stall opens.
There's another stall kind of opening over there.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know if that's gonna be a self-serve, but yeah, hopefully some things start opening. I might get a job here. I might have to call somebody.
I mean, people do need food.
Yeah. All right, be safe.
See you in a bit. See, are they grabbing themselves food? Now I'm pretty sure that isn't Jan Jan. Are they getting themselves food, or are they just opening up a stall? I'm pretty sure that's Eliana over there. I know it's because she's not wearing any shoes. The thing she doesn't wear. We do need to talk to Jan Jan today, though. I still got to give her April's state ID. Still got it on me, right? Yeah, I still got it on me. I still need to get myself a new tablet sometime today, too. Just so I can keep checking the real estate and see if anything's new. Let's see, let's restock on a few things here. 1, 2, 5, 6. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. Let's see. So that's going to be 2 cold brew espressos. Just kind of 2 of everything almost. Boom. 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 I think premium gold too, right?
Hello?
Hello there.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. Can I get my 3 pumpkin spice lattes that are free for the
Sure
day?
thing.
Thank you.
3 pumpkin spices. Here you go. Just the right amount in stock.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No worries. Well, I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Okay. Well, I did see that Jasper is working in the Abracadabra if you want to like tap out, you know?
Yeah, it was closed a second ago, so I don't know how long it's going to be open for.
Oh, he was closing and then I forced him to open because I needed food.
Then
Yeah.
it's probably not going to be open for too long.
Let me go ask.
See how it goes. Oh, let me get this. Boom.
How long
Boom.
open for?
Don't need to restock on the pumpkin spices. Bop, bop.
Oh, damn it. Okay. All right.
4, 5, 6.
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6. And 5, 6. Oh. Get some more pumpkin spices on the till.
Hello.
Hello there. So just 1 second.
Yeah, good.
What can I get you today?
Can I get 4 espressos and 4 cupcakes, please?
Sure thing. 4 combos.
Mhm.
There we go. If one just tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
I forgot to tip you.
It's all good.
I sent the tip jar. Bye.
Oh, appreciate it. Right, there we go. And that is 4 espressos, 4 cupcakes right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you.
Yep. I think Jasper's heading out right now. I mean, now's just a good time to run the coffee shop if nowhere else is open. People are forced to interact with me here. They got no choice if they want to drink. They want to survive. Go. Put that there. Boom. Let's see, what else do we need? More espressos. Let's get that sorted. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. 4-star P. No, it's not 4-star P. It's just nice talking to people, you know. Espresso. Boom. Boom. Go. And easy peasy. Nothing's being forced. What did we get? Nice. Money. Perfect. There we go. But honestly, if we are ever able to get to a point where we can own this stall, this would be a really big moneymaker for Max. Because you can make some decent money by running this place. It's just unfortunately, you know, we get a percentage. We do get paid decently well though still. 8 hours of work was about 30k, which isn't too bad. Go. How much does it cost? Honestly, it's pretty cheap to run this place. You should either get the milk, pumpkins, and coffee beans, and that's it. Which really don't add up too much. Like 100 milk and 100 coffee beans is about, I think, $1,000.
Oh my God.
And we sell for a decent
I'm
amount.
about to pass out.
I'm checking right now,
Oh,
brother.
thank you.
Let's see.
Oh my
Got
God.
chai
Oh,
lattes.
don't got
Boom,
any
boom.
food.
Oh,
Boom.
wait, really? Oh God.
No food, bro.
Get
Oh,
two of
fuck. I'm
those.
blanking out. I'm blanking out.
We got some food here if you need it.
He's got
Where's
food,
that?
food.
Coffee
hear
shop.
it. Give me food, anything. I don't care what it is.
Sure
I'll
thing.
buy it.
Do you want 2 combos?
I give me 3.
3 combos? You've got it. There you go. If you want to tap your card there, I'll get that
Oh,
sorted.
yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate you so much.
Oh, it's no worries. You know, the food crisis is
There you
quite
go.
rough at the moment.
Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my God.
Alrighty, and that is
My
3
my sugar
combos.
level's getting low.
Oh, well, Cupcake should help you out with that.
Hell yeah, thank you, bro.
No worries. Hope that you enjoy.
Oh my God, this is so good.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too, brother.
There we go. Oh, didn't mean to clock out. And clock in. Boom. Boom. There we go. Enable delivery so we can do some Goober stuff too since we have a lot of chili-eyed waters. Sure, keep on top of this. But no, with Goober, you can make a decent profit here. With enough work for sure. Let's say with Jordan, Jordan's currently the person that is running it. What he wants to do is run this stall to make sure that it's open for at least like a month or 2, and then give it away to one of his employees. There's a good chance if we do enough work here, we could end up owning this place. Which has been a goal of Max's for a few months now. But unfortunately, just because the way the stall system works, it hasn't been an easy thing to obtain.
Oh damn, bro.
There we
It's
go.
my cupcake.
Let's get cold brews. Boom. 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 Honestly, it's just anything drink-wise always suits Max. Drinks are his specialty, ultimately. And you know, if we were to run the coffee shop, we basically make a deal with ourselves for the liquid library. Like, you know, we could do a few shifts here at the coffee shop. You know, serve some drinks here, then take some drinks over to the liquid library at night or something like that. Oh, that could even be the way that we do it. When it's nighttime, we go to the liquid library and have it open. And then in the daytime, we come here. That could be a routine we could do. See how's things good? All good. 2 chai lattes. Let's get those 2 chai lattes sorted. Go chai latte. Boom. And boom. Unfortunately, if I wanted to open up any other sort of business, we'd need a lot of capital to do so. I do like the idea we had yesterday about the pawn shop. As like, you know, we make items through the system in Sandy and then try and sell them off to people. It's just getting a property to sell that from isn't too easy. That is one of the benefits to the liquid libraries, that we don't have to pay for a property. Go, finished coffee, finished coffee. I think for the liquid library, I just need that sort of spark to hit me, like motivation to go forward with it. Which will hit me eventually, I just need that spark. Doing the wrong thing, it's lean bar 3. I just need that one idea that I can really run with. Then I'll be good to go. Just finding that one idea isn't the easiest of things. So maybe I'll try and talk to Jordan at some point too. See if we can maybe work out some sort of deal. I know Sudi would be open to work out some sort of deal with Funhouse Foods for us to get like pretzels or something at the liquid library. That could be some level of hook, you know, just the fact that we serve food and drink. Not really nice to try a lot of people those early days. Yeah, a lot of those people were HOA as well, which made it a lot easier. I mean, book readings is something I've generally thought would be pretty good. How hard the item creation you did for Sea Fuel, because if it's easy, you can do weird rare items to auction off. Ooh. That actually is a good, interesting idea. We could make rare items and auction them off at the liquid library. That could be something. Purple signs, crowns and stuff, some similar to a much would be good things to sell. Liquid library. I've tried something like that before and it didn't work out, unfortunately. Basically, a system that we used to have in the liquid library is we could make a thing called mead. And if you drunk mead, you had like, I'd say like maybe a 20% chance to get a bottle cap for every mead that you drink. And what I was trying to do is like an exchange thing where you trade in the bottle caps for prizes. Unfortunately, it never took off though. Again, that was a really cool system though. We really had a lot of, like looking back on it now, we were lucky for the amount of things we had at the liquid library. Like genuinely, we were really lucky. We're probably the most unique stuff in the city out of every other business. I definitely think we did take that for a bit for granted. That, you know, we could make mead, which no one else could make. We could make any alcoholic drink, which no one else could do. We could make moonshine and turn that into top shelf, which no one else could do. We could make baseball bats, which no one else could do. And even, like, we could make poison, which no one else could do. Now, there genuinely was a lot at our disposal at the liquid library. And we definitely did take that for granted a little bit, I think. Because now we have nothing. And now we just have the building itself, which, you know, isn't a bad thing. It's a good building. I do like the idea of the auctions, though, instead of the pawn shop idea. One thing I did find the other day, which I made sure to save in a file, is on my previous server, I made a bunch of item icons for minerals and jewelry. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let's see. Let me go to view, extra large. Here we go. So like these, for instance. Oh, sorry. A little bit. Where is it? Yes, all good. Perfect. You know, so these are the gemstones that I made for it. I made a bunch of them. And then also, I did also make some jewelry too. Which again, view, extra large. So I could implement these again. Like all these pieces of jewelry correspond to the gems. The idea being that they wanted to add like a jewelry making system in the previous server I was on. But unfortunately, it never came to be. I thought these looked pretty nice too. I see like it's got like a nice little shine to it. Takes a little for the gifts to go through. See, look, a nice little shine. Makes it extra fancy. I thought they turned out pretty good. That is an idea. I mean, just selling merch items. I guess that could work. Wait, hold on a minute. I do have some merch. Wait, speaking of the bottle cap stuff, I actually do have stuff from back then. Hold on a minute. Like, speaking of merch. Like this. Hold on, let me pull up. These are things that I made for the bottle cap bazaar. Like, for instance, it's got like a bottle cap ring. There was a little plushie of the monkey from Mirror Park. Lady of the Lake fountain water. Slime crown as well. I actually made a physical slime crown. It's a very addictive thing for a lot of people. How do we implement it though? I did also make Exodia as well, which was the monkey separated into multiple different pieces. They were Exodia, the forbidden one. No one ever collected all of his pieces though. No one ever formed Exodia. Basically, the way that Exodia works is like, you see like how these are different squares? Like this square would be his left ear, then his eyes, then right ear, left arm, body, right arm. So in your inventory, it looks like a big model of him. That was the idea. Actually, that could be something again. Like a little collectibles thing. I made a lot of stuff looking back on it. NoPixel Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that was something the HUA wanted to do back in the day. Literally called NoPixelmon. Unfortunately, again, never came to fruition. I made a lot of icons looking back on it. I made like a whole bunch of different icons. I got like all the posters still too. Now, the way that this worked, by the way, is that it was a grab bag. Like, you know, 'cause there was a system in 3.0 where you could make like, say I made one item, then if someone was to use the item, it would transform into a different item. So you could do like loot boxes with that, for instance. Which is what we did with the Bottle Cap Bazaar. We made it loot boxes. I guess I do have a lot of stuff like in that I've got from 3.0 I can maybe look to use. Ooh. What chess work in 4.0? I had this idea for chess in 3.0 that I never got to use. I guess chess would kind of work in... Like with the item placing system that's available now in 4.0, would chess be a possibility? Just help Max do stuff. I think the thing is, I'm very much kind of an ideas guy. Like, I can come up with a bunch of ideas and, like, you know, get all the resources for the ideas. The thing I struggle with is doing the idea. That's always what I kind of fall into. Like, you know, for instance, you know, that's why I've got so many spreadsheets I've never used. Yeah, follow through is definitely hard. It's almost like I get cold feet sometimes. It's why it's always handy to work with someone, because I can do a lot of the workload of like getting it set up. It's just the execution that I kind of fall on a little bit. But I can like all the assets, all that stuff. Just need help with the execution more so than anything else. I got a lot of stuff. I got a bunch of trophies I made for 3.0 too. I'm just looking at all the icons I've made now. Like, I made this for a shop in 3.0, like a bunch of different trophies. Like, you know, first, second, third. There's one for Kyle Pred. One that was like a grapefruit, greatest hostage. I made a bunch of stuff. V-card, poop trophy, knife trophy, cookie trophy, banana trophy. I didn't decide these, by the way. It was someone else that decided them. I just made them. I got a lot of assets from 3.0. A lot of assets. I was even trying to get Wordle in the city at one point. I haven't tried to see if I get Wordle working. I was trying to think, like, compared to what we have in 3.0, 4.0 right now. Oh, hello there.
Oh,
Oh, careful.
hello.
Hello,
Max.
hello. How you guys doing?
How do you do? Would
do?
you like to partake in an interview?
I will partake in an interview.
Oh, mucho gracias. Appreciate
I need you to
it.
go behind the counter with him because you're kind of like, yeah.
Wait,
there you go.
how do we give him the
Oh,
contract?
I did it
I've already accepted it.
Okay, so how are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing quite well. Quite well.
Yeah. Would you like to tell us about, you and your coffee store here, how, you got to this point, how much hard work and dedication you've put into it?
Well, I've worked at this coffee stall multiple times over the years, multiple different owners. This is technically the third time that I've worked inside this coffee stall. The previous two times, the person that owned it said they were going to renew it and then never did, so I just turned up to work one day and not have a job.
How does that make you feel?
I mean, it was a bit of a bummer at the time, because then the other person that would renew it just would never open it.
Yeah.
But, and, I'm hired again, so I'm happy to keep working.
Yeah, that's fantastic. And everyone needs coffee, so it's good to see the place open.
Exactly.
So, what kind of coffee do you serve here? What's your favorite? Tell us about it.
Oh, can't go wrong with a good old pumpkin spice latte. Good for the season,
It's the best.
Good old
Can't say I'm a
PSL.
fan of it. So, to say I came here and I was like, yo, I hate pumpkin. What else can I have? What would you offer me?
Can't go wrong with a good old espresso if you're just looking for a bit of a caffeine boost.
Yeah.
We also have like chai lattes as well.
Because I'm a singer. You know that song?
I have heard that song, yes.
Yeah. Would you say you put espresso on the map? Espresso? Yeah. You know what
I mean, espresso's been a drink that's existed for many, 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 many years. I'm not sure
Yeah,
if put
but
on the
that
map.
song's kind of lit though, right?
It is a good song.
Yeah. What's your favorite line from the song?
I can't remember.
Please give us an example.
I gotta be honest, I mainly listen to the vibe of songs more so than the lyrics.
Okay, so you like the music, the jam, the vibe. Okay. Can
Exactly.
you show us your best dance move?
No.
Oh, you don't like to dance, sir?
In certain moments. Get a few drinks in me.
Oh yeah, get me a few vodkas and I'm dancing.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, listen, we appreciate you and your time, and you keep on rocking because you're rocking out. You're cool as shit.
Appreciate it.
How's
I
that? Oh,
wish you guys best of luck as well.
thank
Oh,
you.
okay. Okay.
Appreciate you.
Thanks, Max.
No
There was
worries.
somebody else. Why did
Have a
they
good
go?
day.
You as well.
Bye. We can't videotape anymore. It's telling us to deliver. Let's go. Let's go.
Go easy. Is there any other stall open, or is it just me again? The kebab shop was open and the Big Dogs was open for a minute. Nope, back to just being us here. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep working for now then. Getting a good business partner would be useful. It's just, I don't know who would even ask. I do think that Dante wants to start working again. I think he's just been a bit busy. I just gotta think what I want to do. I think maybe we could try doing some gambling today. Because I do have the old system ready for craps. Okay, so I'm looking at all my old assets. I just found this one. I made this as the in-character parody of iFunny. Just to make fun of someone. It was like a one-time bit. I just added this at the bottom of someone's photo to make fun of them. But because I wanted to make it more like GTA, I made my own version of it. Instead of iFunny, it's you funny. I need to use that again. That's a good asset to use. Very easy to slap on the bottom of an image too. I've made a lot of edits over the years looking at this. See. Us assistant interviews for a stream. Maybe. I don't know if we need a personal assistant. I've tried personal assistants before. I think I've just got to think how I want to approach things. I will admit, sometimes I do enjoy working solo sometimes too. Like at the bar, for instance, I find it easier to be a solo bartender than a few different bartenders. Like a business partner. I wonder who in town would be good for that. Eliana does want to help out with the liquid library. She said as much. The person that just interviewed, well, not the one that interviewed us, one holding the camera. I just gotta get more serious with the business. So again, I'm also still enjoying just kind of, you know, chilling at the coffee shop ever so often. Maybe the fight thing tonight will be a good test on things. See how it goes. Still looking at just all the different things I've made. I made this one. This again was like for a very, very specific meme at the time. I think it's because people were finding out that I actually don't know anything about alcohol. So I made this as, you know, if anyone asks me about anything to do with alcohol, it's meant to be Max. Max being shocked. I just very much enjoy messing. I think that's what I like most. I like messing around in Photoshop. Anything that enables me to just mess around in Photoshop is good. Is fun to do. I think what else we could host that in. You have ideas, just got to test them. That's the thing. I do just need to do it. Oh, got a goober order coming through. Hello there.
Yo. Can I get a 10 chili water, please?
Sure thing. There you go. If you want to just tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
Never mind. I can't even pay for it because I'm broke.
Oh dear.
Fuck, bro. I can't pay for it. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Damn, can't even afford $1,000. That is rough. I think the craps thing I really do want to try out. Because I generally took like 2 days to make a whole system for craps. I've showed you guys the spreadsheet before, right? I've got a whole spreadsheet for it. That actually functions too. Just to make it easier. Because, you know, the worst thing about handling stuff in game is the bets more so than anything else. This was always here to, you know, handle that side of things. Handling the money would be a bit harder in 4.0. Just because I can't just hand the money to their number. I have to actually hand it to them directly. Which means me remembering who's who. Which is definitely a bit harder. Let's go clean bar.
You have food.
Indeed we do.
Can I have food and drink, please?
Sure thing. 2 combos?
Yes, please.
There you go. If you want to just tap the card there, I'll get that sorted for you. 2. Boom, boom.
Carry on. Sorry, I had to order food. I'm about to pass out.
Right, here we go. That is 2 combos right there for you. I hope that you enjoy. A few orders and boom. I also do have a book as well to teach people how to play craps. Like that's what this is, Craps for Dummies. Just a little like straightforward sort of explanation how craps works. Typically when it comes to craps, people more so focus on these bets here, the ones on the right. Just the regular bets. Because it's not 1-for-1 the same as craps. There's a few things we had to change. But most people go for the bets to the right there. I do like the auction idea. Because again, you can just make a bunch of unique items for that. I know there's been some auctions done in RP as well, but typically it's for illegal things. I think that's also a difficult thing to kind of walk the line on as well, is the fact that we've got to remain legal. Part of me does wish I'd just go a little bit illegal on Max, because it'd free me up on a lot of things. But it also just doesn't feel right for the character to do so. Let me just text, where's Jan? I'm free when you are. There we go. So I guess we'll put out a twat real quick too. Art auctions. There is, I know Andy got a bunch of artwork for Survivor. I know that's been one of the rewards things. I mean, I will admit they are AI art, so I don't really support that. But still, kind of a general same idea. Let me just try out real quick. And there we go. Don't have too many cupcakes available. Liquid. Library. There we go. Just good to have our name in the other pages. Let's see, what's the time? Maybe we'll chill here for like another 20 minutes, then we'll go out and do some other chores. Like I said, I still got to get myself a new tablet too. That's going to break bad. Maybe someday he'll break bad. It's got to be right though. The main reason I haven't gone criminal is just because like everyone's a criminal.
Back. 10 chili
Hello
water.
again. 10 chili water, you've got it. There we go, one tappy card there. And that is 10 chili water right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you.
No worries. To me, a villain arc on Max would be a lot more interesting if, you know, 90% of the city wasn't already criminals. I've always been a little bit of a hipster in that way. Get a few more chili waters made, because he'll probably be back again. 2, 10 of those. Boom. I have tried being a criminal on Max. It just didn't feel right. Like for me, what would be more interesting for Max is to be behind the scenes sort of criminal. Like the guy in the chair sort of criminal. Like I send other people to go do jobs. Like more behind the scenes, which I don't think is very easy to do in 4.0. Go. This bit of a wash while we wait. Like, one of the, for those that don't know, one of the purposes of the Liquid Library is to act like the Continental from John Wick. Basically, you know, people come in there, we give them a coin or something, then we send them out to go do quests. Basically, we give people jobs to go do, rather than do the jobs ourselves. That was always one of the goals of the Liquid Library that unfortunately never came to be. Again, it's a thing they were trying to get started, but a few bumps in the road came up and they're very discouraged. It's very easy to get discouraged on things in RP sometimes. Chili Ed Waters, boom. 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 Go. I'll be going, perfect. Do I have any more on me? No, I don't. I should be good in the chili waters for now. Do you have to be a leader of a gang for that to work on GTRP? Kind of, yeah. Though, you know, I feel like if Max was to join a gang, yeah, I think he would rise the ranks pretty quickly. I mean, Max was basically a high command of the HOA without being in the HOA. He knew things that only high command members of the HOA knew. Like, you know, the secret rooms of the Liquid Library. Only the higher-ups of the HOA knew about those places, and Max. He would easily rise the ranks. I guess we'll see how things go. We are going to be getting a bit closer to Hydra with the business idea that we're going to be doing with them. Which is another RP avenue that we've got coming up. Is the fact that we're going to be hosting a rental system with Flippy and crew. We're going to be the owner of that business, basically, and helping run it. It's just unfortunate we've got to wait until people are back from TwitchCon to get stuff going. Which is going to be about a week or so. Because that is this weekend, right, TwitchCon? Pretty sure that's this weekend. But I do like that auction idea. I'll keep that one in my mind. Because again, I do enjoy making items and stuff like that. I know there was a pawn shop in town at one point too. I wonder whatever happened to that. Hello again. 10 more?
Yes, sir.
There we go. There we go. One tap a card there. I'll get that sorted for you. Alrighty, and that is 10 chili add waters right here for you. Enjoy.
Thank you.
No worries. Sorry, a pawn shop. A pawn shop, not a pawn shop. Just because it sounds different in British. It's a pawn shop. A pawn shop would probably do pretty good in RP too. Not too wrong on that front. I wonder if Sudi's going to be around today. Getting a supply of food for the library would definitely help. Because again, you know, I mean, looking at the state of the food court right now, like, with, you know, with how many stores are actually open, if we just had food at the liquid library, that might actually be good enough of a hook. Hey, Puppy Woofs! Thanks for 6 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Vandling emotes, as always, Woofs. Appreciate the support. Pokes about that, I mean, that is just how it is. It's a pawn shop. I've got to say it in American. Otherwise, it farms hers. A coffee and pretzels. That's actually at the beginning of 3.0, before I really got into the taxi stuff. What I wanted to do, because this was what was available in the stores, is serve coffee and donuts at the liquid library. At the beginning of 3.0, what I was going to try and do with the library is make it into more of a cafe. That's kind of what I was thinking. But, you know, didn't really come to be. Because, you know, I got more wrapped up in the taxi work in the end. Maybe I could go back into that mindset. Stop thinking of the liquid library as just a bar. Make it more of like a cafe sort of vibe instead. Oh, also, why is my music just suddenly a lot louder? Hold on. I don't know why that's happening. That is so much louder. What's going on there? Hold on. There we go. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that happened. Back to being a bit quieter. Yeah, so, coffee shop during the day, bar stuff in that room just for events. Yeah. Hold on. I actually even made things for this. I made a poster for it. Like, hold on. I made this. This was the poster that I was going to use for it. Because, you know, there wasn't any coffee available in the stores, but there was water, and I was going to RP that, you know, the water's the coffee. Also, hold on. Another thing, I just found another poster as well. This was something that we offered in 3.0 for a little bit. The Grimace Shake. It made people pass out. Hello there.
Max, is that you?
Indeed it is. How you doing?
Long time no see.
Hope you've been well.
I've been doing fantastic. So tell me, what do you recommend?
Ooh, can't go wrong
You
with a
guys
good
have
old
all
pumpkin
sorts of drinks.
spice.
You guys have pumpkin spice?
Indeed we do.
Can I have 2, please?
2 pumpkin spice lattes, sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you just
Thank
want
you.
to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you. Ooh. Just a sudden line out of nowhere. Alrighty, and that is 2 pumpkin spice lattes right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Oh my goodness, it's really fall now. Yay.
'Tis the season. Hello there.
Hey, can I get 2 chili water?
2 chili add waters, sure thing.
Yeah.
There you go. If one just tap a card there, I'll get that
you.
sorted for you.
Yum, yum.
Boom. Righty, and that is 2 chili add waters
Hello.
right there for you.
How's it
Thank you,
going?
appreciate it.
Did you enjoy?
Not bad.
Ooh, more chili add waters.
Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah,
Max.
10.
See you. There we go. If one tap a card there. 2. Alrighty, and that is 10 chili add waters right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you.
There we go. We need to restock on the chili add waters real quick. Boom. Boom. And nope, didn't mean to clock out. Deliveries. And boom. There we go. Get these on. Then we need to clean the dishes. 2. 10. And maybe that could be the way to go about it, though. I think what I'm discouraged about is just the alcohol side of things. Just because I know how hard of a sell it is to sell alcohol to people. Not to mention the fact that we don't really have much unique alcohol available to us right now. Maybe if we recontextualize it to more of a cafe, maybe that would work better. Because it still has a pretty good cafe vibe to it. Hell, like, the vibe that we have here is pretty similar to the vibe to the Liquid Library. We'll give that a wash. There we go. I know Dante did have a deal with the smoothie shop for a while to get alcoholic drinks through them. Oh, all good. You know, maybe an Irish coffee. Irish coffee would suit the library. And I do have the icon available for that too. Boom. Boom. Both bars of the drawer over the books. Yeah. Boom. Hello there.
Hey, do you guys have any actual food?
Indeed we do. We've got some cupcakes.
Is that like really filling or?
It's relatively filling, not the most filling. I mean, Slime Shack's open if you need more filling food.
Okay, thanks.
No worries. Let's get these. Chili and water. Boom. Boom. Boom and boom. We need to get a few more made too. Chili and water. I think the cafe environment might be a bit more of a welcoming environment too, ultimately. People to, you know, just kind of hang out. Because again, another issue with selling alcohol and having alcohol be the primary thing is that cuts out PD and EMS coming to visit you. Because obviously they can't drink alcohol whilst on the job. I think that is actually the reason why I tried to recontextualize it to more of a cafe back at the beginning of 4.0. It was for that reason. Go, yoink that. We'll probably get another round of chili head waters real quick. Boom. Boom. And get a few more of these. Go.
Really?
Waters. Boom.
Hey, ask him if he wants to eat some poutine.
Boom. 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 There we go. We good enough chili head waters for now. So keep the drunk mechanics and lose the screen share makes people kind of dizzy. I can understand that. It's just a very difficult sell alcohol. Like generally in 3.0, people would, you know, they would be mainlining heroin, but alcohol would be too much for them. You know, it was that sort of thing. Their body was pure except for hard drugs. Get some more pumpkin spices made real quick. Get some pumpkin spice and chai. Ooh. I mean, ultimately, it does just come down to the fact that there is no mechanical benefit to alcohol. And a lot of people are motivated by mechanical benefits. You know, no one would be buying coffee from us if it didn't fill up their drink meter. It's just how it is, ultimately. Now, that's not like meant to be shaded on anyone. It's just how the city works. There we go. I mean, I'm even guilty of that sometimes, too. I feel like everyone's kind of a bit guilty of it. Go grab that coffee. Come on, grab that coffee. There we go. Boom. Is there another stall opening? Because if they are, I might dip out for a bit. Nope. Okay. Nope, it's just me. Yep, still just me. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, maybe this cafe idea might actually have some ground to it. If the food court situation is this dire right now. I think it's only this dire, this storm, but you know, still, that's a market. There we go. You'll find that alcohol has more negative effects than overdoing like heroin. That's something that I always wish kind of existed in 3.0. That drugs actually had downsides to them. Because, you know, they didn't. You could just mainline them and get all the benefits to no downsides. I thought the RP would have been more interesting if it did have downsides. I know some people in the HOA actually did RP, like, you know, if they did mainline heroin, they would RP that. After banning the bar set at wholesale, just introduce other reasons to come to stay in the liquid library. Exactly, we need to find the hook. That's the big hurdle I think we need to overcome with the library right now. Find what hook we can use to bring people in, get people through the doors. Because once we get them through those doors, I feel like it's going to be a lot easier. What is Storm? Storm is basically when the server resets. It happens every 12 hours. And it's happening an hour from now. It's just to, like, you know, refresh the server, fix any scuff, push any new updates, stuff like that. You know, one thing I kind of wish that's happened with Storm, though, is I wish that the scenes remained. Those are gunshots. Those sound pretty close. None of my business. I'm just serving coffee. I'm sure glad I'm not that guy. I'm gonna quickly yoink a drink real quick for later. Just make sure I got some hydration for myself. Mochas. And a few bits of food. There we go. If the underground still works the LL, it's still there. We just can't access it. Like, that underground would open up a whole nother section to the library to use. I understand not wanting secret locks anymore, though. But I still feel like most of it would be okay just being open. Scenes remaining would be a lot, but imagine the RP that had come from scenes remaining through storms, though. Like, you know, someone could carve something into a tree, for instance, and it remains there. It wouldn't be like a huge game changer to RP, but it would add like a bit more depth to things. Like, say someone sets up like a really intricate crime scene, for instance, and no one finds that until Storm. That whole crime scene goes. And you have to go back and just put it all up again and keep doing that until someone eventually finds it. I still wanted a sibling mechanic in the cellar. Yeah, that was fun back then. Don't think it'd work these days, though. Moonshine's too mainstream now. It's sad. Sis finally had his dream fulfilled of moonshine runs. However, it wasn't how he wanted it. He finally achieved his dream of there being moonshine runs, and then it just wasn't what he wanted. It's like a monkey paw curling situation. Finally get moonshine runs, but it just becomes a way for people to grind money. Not much more than that. Talk to Nino about any old stuff to come back like that again. We talked to Nino and he basically told us we can't own the liquid library, so I doubt he's going to entertain anything else. We have to say that we're a contractor that works inside the building. So I don't expect that we can get anything more than that. It's the exact same thing that we got told by the previous mayor as well, which makes me think it isn't something to do with the mayorship. It's more like above them sort of thing. So technically we can't even own the liquid library. Which again was a bit of a blow to the motivation too, won't lie. I'm just kind of holding out hope that if enough people say that we own the liquid library, maybe we'll be able to have it be a reality. Because technically, even if we get stuff going there, all it takes is a mayor to come through and say, stop working out of there, and then we're screwed. That's all it takes. Those are more gunshots. Those sound a lot closer. Is there a gunfight happening outside? Slash me peeks through window. where are those gunshots coming from? That's a lot. That's definitely a gunfight happening. Well, none of my business. I'm gonna go back to the only open store. I understand why people can't own the buildings like that. You know, it's because they want people to only own stuff like, you know, the real estate businesses, which I can't open because my tablet's dead. That's the reason. They want people's businesses to be within those buildings. Oh my god, that is so many gunshots. Is it happening like behind maybe? Where the heck is this gunfight even happening? Where the yuck is this happening? Oh, none of my business. Yeah, my counterpoint to it is just that those buildings will just end up unused if people can't own them. That's my counterpoint. Now, would you rather people... I think the argument is that if you own the building, you will be able to deny people from using the building. But the argument then is, even if it's just like one person every 3 months that get denied being able to use that building, is it then worth denying people being able to use that building for those 3 months? Is it better for that building just be empty altogether then, and then just be active once every 3 months? If that makes sense. I don't know if I just made sense. I mean, look at all the buildings in the city, for instance, like Tequila La, the VU, Bahama Mamas, Yellow Jack. They don't get used because people can't own them. But if you gave ownership of those buildings to people, I feel like that would give a lot more motivation for people to use them. Because, you know, then they've got like some stake in it, basically. Hello there.
Hello. How's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. You have cupcakes now?
Indeed we do.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, can I get 4 cupcakes and 4 cold brews, please?
Sure thing. There we go. If one just tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you. Alrighty, and here we go. That is 4 combos right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
All right, thank you so much. You have a good
No
one.
worries, you as well. Go. Gonna get used the money quest marker? Yeah. Because, again, for those that don't know, I was meant to run the Yellow Jack. Andy offered me to run the Yellow Jack until she found out that there was a money runner inside, which then added complications for me being able to run it. She offered me to be able to run that building, basically. But the money runner just added too many complications. And also there's apparently a gun crate behind it too. So it would have been difficult to get permission from the state for me able to run that place. Like, she was going to try and get me ownership of the building too. The idea being that if I put a good enough work in there, I would be able to own the building. But the fact that there was a money runner in there and the gun crate behind it basically meant that I wasn't able to do it. Which is a shame. Just move the LL up north. That would be good. I know Andy would let me have the liquid library. I can kind of see Nino's perspective, though. It could be a slippery slope with ownership of buildings. Because I will say, in 3.0, there was an issue of people owning buildings and then never using them. I know Bahama Mamas is a good example of that. Someone owned that throughout the entirety of 3.0, and multiple people trying to buy it off them, but they just denied it, and then the building just never got used. I don't know why they just held on to it for no reason. Like Daphne Malone, she really wanted to run it, but was never able to. It's only when the Simones came about and were trying to own it that they then gave over ownership. And even then, that was only towards like the last 2 months of 3.0. I don't even think they used it too much. I think ownerships of buildings would be fine. It's the same with whitelists. Because whitelists would be fine if there's someone monitoring them to make sure they go used and don't just go unused. And people are doing it with the stalls too. Yeah. I worry the stalls are starting to become just gang stock points. You know, people open them to resupply their gangs, then head off. I do worry about that. Because, you know, no one's really monitoring these places to make sure they're actually being used. And even if, you know, the mayor did try and crack down on it, they totally don't have the power to kick someone out of here. Clause where ownership gets dropped if unused for a while. Even if, like, the building get used for illegal reasons, that could be in the clause too. I'd be completely fine if, you know, if I did illegal things inside the liquid library, I'd lose it, basically. In all honesty, that'd probably motivate me to do illegal things in it more, because then you have that level of risk. Like, crime is no fun if there's no risk involved with it. Eat a pizza real quick, because we are getting a bit hungry. Yep. I still think these stalls should work like the old farmer's market, too. Yep. Hey, hey.
Hi, Max. How's it going?
Going good, going good.
Are you at the food court?
Yes, still the only stall open.
Oh shit. We're gonna come your way and talk about something for today for
Ooh.
the liquid library.
Yeah, stop on by.
All right, sounds good.
Nice.
We're pretty much like 10 seconds away.
All
Less
right.
than 10 seconds away.
See you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye. I guess we could leave here for a bit. Not really getting the most customers anyway. Wouldn't buy the storm lead to camping though? Well, with the farmer's market is that if you left the building, you didn't own it anymore. So it wouldn't be per storm. It's if you leave this vicinity, you lose the stall basically. So even if you camped, if they don't have the dedication, then they can't own it. Hey, hey.
Hi. What's Sora doing?
What's up?
So,
hey.
What are we doing today? What are we doing today? What are we doing today? How do we make this work? How do we get people to want to come to the liquid library? Because I'm trying to brainstorm.
It's a difficult thing to brainstorm.
Mm-hmm.
And the boxing thing might be fun.
Have like a boxing thing with a 10K pool prize.
But also, I know that Sparky Kane's just released a new song. If you could maybe get in touch with him, ask him to perform.
He's got a new song out.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got something to work with. Okay.
I don't think that would happen today, though. The only thing.
Might be too short notice.
Yeah.
I know there's going to be a lot of people out of town this week, so
Yeah.
it'll be a bit difficult.
Yeah, but that's why the city needs something to keep everybody still, hyped up because it's gonna be a quiet one, right? So,
Ooh.
maybe it's just something quick, fun, and witty and outside the box, and doesn't need so much planning. More so random,
I reckon you do that bingo thing.
What bingo idea did you have?
I didn't have a bingo idea.
Oh no! Didn't we mention it the other night, Max, about bingo?
Oh, yeah. That needs a lot more setup. I need to get all the books printed and everything.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, so how hard would it be to do a little quick boxing thing today?
Wouldn't be too difficult. I mean, you could just, you said, would it be like a bracket sort of situation?
What does that mean? Brackets?
Well, it's, like two people fight, then they go up to the next round, and then two people fight, they go up to the next round, and those two winners then fight, and that winner from that goes next round.
Do you know how to keep track of that? Because I kind of really suck with that stuff.
Ultimately, that sort of thing's difficult to plan ahead with because you need to know how many people are going to be involved to know how many brackets there's going to be.
So how about we just 1v1, 1v1, whatever,
Could be like you got some anger to let out. You got a beef to squash. Come on down and fight it out. You know.
I like that. I like that. A lot of people angry with each other lately. Yeah.
Make it less of a prize pool thing, just more of a casual thing.
Yeah, but they would have to fight through their eyes, looking through their eyes, rather than fighting normally because it makes it a lot more challenging. You know?
I-
You'll have to check people for knuckle dusters.
I will say
fists first.
there's one issue we may run into, which we have run into before, is that we could run into legal trouble if we don't have an EMS on standby.
Oh, yeah, we mentioned kind of contacting and seeing if somebody could come in and help pick people up. Maybe we can call, I don't know, a police officer or something. Does that help, or does it have to be EMS?
I'd say EMS because if people see police there, they might not be happy.
Yeah, might be discouraged.
Okay. Well, I feel like it would be cool to involve everybody. I mean, why not ask PD to come box each other, you know? Or we can make it a PD versus, you know, us, right? Because that would be like, oh, you're angry with the cops are angry with us, you know? How about we like hash it out for a day?
I don't think they'll be allowed to do that.
Oh, damn it.
They're very strict on those sort of things.
What if it's like consented, you know?
Even if it's consented, PD have got to have themselves be professional.
Yeah,
Especially if they're on duty.
Find a cop that'd be, you know, willing to do it because of fucking red tape and shit.
Like, even if you had a cop that was able to do it, if they still got to answer their superiors.
Who's the superior?
Like, was it Moss? Is she like the chief of PD?
Oh yeah. Oh, what's her name? There's that guy. as
Wait, I
Who's the
met one
last
once. What was her name? She said she was a sergeant or something.
Depends how long ago you met them, because I believe ranks change quite frequently.
Oh, I met her this week.
Okay.
She came and had some food. Yeah. I forgot her name though. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, we might be okay just to run it, and then, you know, if there is any trouble with PD and EMS, then we just get them involved then.
I feel like it's not as often you see EMS around now, to be honest.
The thing that I kind of run into difficulty as well is how do you excite people to come to those sort of things?
Excuse me, ladies. Nice to meet you, ladies, again.
Hi.
Hi, Zora. How
hi,
you doing? Hi,
ladies.
Bella.
Hello.
I've got the other one. I'm
That's
sorry.
crazy. That
That's
is
crazy.
crazy.
I'm
That is
sorry.
kind of disrespectful, if you ask me.
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
gonna guess your name. Is it Charlotte?
No.
No, not even.
Bar trivia? That require a bit of setup bar trivia. I've got a bit of a hesitant with bar trivia as well, just because that's one of those events we did back in the day that no one showed up for, unfortunately.
That's a little bit crazy. You know, I get Middle Eastern names are hard, but like.
Oh, hold on. Let me think.
Oh.
I think that's one of the reasons that I've always been so hesitant with running events is because of stuff like that.
Mine, and you can buy me some food.
How about no?
The battalion's just open. Did you want to go get food though?
No, I need some food, like for real. And I'm broke. Just kidding. Yeah, can I get like 5 combos real quick?
Limit of 4 at the moment.
Okay, can I get 4 combos?
Sure thing.
Two times, please.
There we go. If you want to just tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you. Any drink in particular?
Nope.
If we could like actually
Alrighty, and here you go. That is 4 combos right there for you.
Alright, thank you.
No worries. Hope that you enjoy.
Yeah, you too.
How's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. Gosh, there we go.
Wait.
SPD vs BC could be kind of funny.
Here. What is this?
We've got a singular cupcake left at the moment.
Yes, sir. There's they sell like 2 things. They sell cupcakes and coffee.
That's not 2 things. We have a variety of coffees.
Let me get a cupcake and a coffee then, brother.
Sure thing. Any drink in particular?
Nah, just whatever. That's perfect, brother.
Alright, just tap a card there. I'll get that sorted for you.
Thank you, my man.
There's a chair right there. Bench.
Alright.
Thank you.
And that
Thank you.
is 1 combo right there for you. I hope that you
Thank you.
enjoy.
Confirm now.
Go complete that.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Brainy.
Would you be interested in a random boxing match?
Oh,
today?
Jasper.
Oh, bit of a clean.
Oh, possibly. What time?
Well, we're trying to figure that out. I think
Jasper,
it's gonna
There we
be
go.
but, we're trying to
for a
help
sample
Max
of your
bring
food
back
and
the liquid
drink.
library. And get
Yeah, sure.
What's the? Yeah, we're completely out of cupcakes now, so we can't serve any more of those.
All right.
Oh, I don't like this.
Excuse me, sir. I can't hear Jasper. You're yelling.
And
Some food real quick.
we don't have any food.
I'm a limitless.
Just write it down. 420-333-0834. Oh, oh, it's not.
Packed house, my
Oh my god. So open your phone. I'll read you the number.
Can you read me the number?
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello, maybe say have 10 chili add waters.
420
And chili add waters, sure thing.
333
333.
0834.
There you go. If you want to just tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
Tony Corleone.
Ooh.
Nice to meet you.
There we go.
All right, thank you.
Alrighty, and that is 10 chili add waters right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Yeah, you as well now.
Take care.
Take care.
I sure am.
Okay. Would you be
Easy peasy.
in a boxing match and getting your face smudged up?
Do you think I want to get hurt?
Clean.
I'm gonna get down on my knees real quick. Hold on.
What can I help you with?
Wait, what am I gonna win? You know, some money? Some money? Wait, what I get if I win?
It's for fun. It's to support Max.
What's up?
I beg of you, sir. Please replenish my peckish hunger and.
We don't have any
my,
cupcakes. We
and
sold
quench
out.
my thirst.
I can
my
quench thirst.
I beg of you.
I can get you a drink. I can't get you any food though.
I have no moon eye to provide.
Moon eye? Oh, money.
Bro, get off your knees, bro.
I beg of you, sir. Please.
I guess I can get you a free
quench my thirst
water.
at once.
Free water won't hurt anyone. There you go. It's the best I can do right now.
Perfect. That. See, my strategy worked.
Yeah, because you're on your knees.
Go. That.
And now I'm not thirsty anymore.
And that.
I'm still hungry though.
That. There we go. Few more of these made. Do, do, do. Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh, hello there.
Hey, can I have like 5 iced coffees?
5 iced coffees? Sure thing. There we go. If we'll just tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you. Oh, might just be a second, just got to make them fresh.
Oh, appreciate it. So, yeah, I'm gonna need extras for next storm.
You can't go wrong with a nice iced coffee. Good to get prepped up as well. Out. Boom. Boom. And boom. Let's get those going. Is boom. 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 Boom.
Yeah, I'll give you these while I make some more. There's
Ooh,
10
perfect, thank
cupcakes
you.
in case someone wants one. Hey, Tina.
Okay, those made. It sounds like they're pretty motivated about this boxing thing. This actually could work pretty good. Like I said, I just need that spark to get me going again with the liquid library. I think that's kind of what I'm searching for right now. It's difficult to go forward without that spark. Boom. Alrighty, that is 5 cold brews. Right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you, thank you.
No worries.
Max,
Yes?
how does 4 p.m. Eastern sound?
I don't know when that is. How many hours from now is that?
I actually don't know because my mind is GMT plus something.
Yeah, I don't know what time that is.
Zora said 2 hours after storm.
Oh, that'll do.
Okay, I was talking to a couple of people. A lot of people are interested. I just gotta confirm a time.
Alrighty.
Okay. We'll come back with Zora and them to talk about more. What? 1 sec.
We can head into the library after this.
Oh, yes, I would do that. We can do that.
It sounds good. Oh, what can I get you,
Let me
sir?
grab them.
Can I get 3 espressos to go?
Espressos, sure thing.
Yep.
There we go. Tap a card there. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is 3 espressos. Right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Boss.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'll take 6 espressos.
6 espressos. It'll take me a minute just to get them all made. There you go. If you want to just tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
Alrighty.
Oh, headache. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Alrighty, just give me a second. 4. No one ever orders small amounts here. Go. Boom. 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 There we go. Get those going. Can't go wrong with a nice bit of caffeine boost.
Huh?
It can't go wrong with a nice caffeine boost.
Yeah, it's always nice.
3 hours roughly. Okay. Ah, damn, I just cancelled Goober. Boom. 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 And boom. Alrighty, here we go. That is 6 espressos right there for you. I hope that you enjoy. I did cancel Goober, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that should hopefully be the last one. Want to get out of here. I think been here long enough now.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. You have a great day. I'm not.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there, pal.
What can I get you?
Hey, I'm really fucking thirsty. Can I get some waters?
How many?
How many you got?
I'll check real quick.
All right.
I'll
just get 10 of them, fucking.
10? Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Fucking thirsty.
2, 3, 4, 5.
The coffee goes straight to my fucking asshole, so I can't be having any of that.
That's all good. You can't go wrong with some nice chili add water. Alrighty, and that is 10 chili add waters right here for you.
Appreciate
I hope
that.
that you enjoy.
You as well. You take care now.
You
Bye,
too.
ladies. Apologies.
Go. Just clean real quick. I guess this week would be a good time to test out some small things. Because even if no one shows up, I guess we have the excuse that there's Twitch gone. That would be a convenient excuse. We'll get this cleaned. There we go. Where's the coffee shop? Jordan Walker does. Who was the guy in the mask that came here a second ago? He's the current owner. I need to send him my hours that I've been working, just so he knows. There's no way he can track it otherwise. Should I get some drinks made? I probably should get some drinks made, right? I probably should. Okay, let's get like... We're out of espressos and cold brews. That's fine. Hey, Ding! Thanks for 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Vundling emotes as always, Ding. Appreciate the support. Let's get some coffee cups. There we go. How's Max doing? Is he rich? Not at all. I've been taking a bit of a break from GTA over the last couple of months, so I haven't been making much money on it. Plus, I just don't want to grind anymore. Rich in spirit, exactly. Boom. Boom. If he owned the coffee shop, he probably would be more rich. Just because, we do spend a lot of hours here, and a lot of money does come through here. Go, get that finished. You don't own this? Unfortunately not, no. Trying to own one of these stalls is just too much of a headache. Like, even Jordan Walker, I think he had to pay like $2 million to get this stall from the previous owner. Because they wouldn't sell it, give it to anyone for less than $1 million. Even though they weren't even using it. Okay, I think we're good to go. That's the thing. These are money makers, so people hold them hostage to try and get money from people. It's awful.
Thank you. Bye.
Hey, hey.
Okay, so I was talking to Jazz, who works with the mayor, and she said that in terms of events like this, we should get in contact with either the mayor or Raz to kind of, run it through rather than just throw it there. And so I'm
Got
gonna call
you.
Raz real quick. But also, if you're interested in like actually having a liquid library, it's possible to get it done by putting in a proposal.
We have a business proposal. We've already talked to the mayor. They told us we can't own it. Yeah,
I
it's,
also
it's
would
to
like
the
to
state.
say I'm also non-toxic, just saying, and also like just that's
Yeah, you tell her.
Who called him toxic?
Look at what she put on Twitter. She's been a bully.
actually I'm lying. I got put on a bad.
So super expensive. It's because there's potential money here.
I love that guy.
That's the reason they can charge as much, and it's a limited thing too.
Did he say anything about you not being able to kind of like take care of it and run it?
I mean, we the way that we have to work around it is we have to make a separate business that's more of like a, contractor that works inside.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
it's already been done. Like a proposal's been put through, but it just
We got a business and
wasn't.
everything for it. It's just we got told the same thing the previous mayor told us basically. So I don't think it's a mayor thing.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's not on the real estate app, you can't own it. That's the TLDR that I got given.
I'm gonna talk to Raz about seeing if we can do it today, just to make sure that there's not gonna be any issues. Okay.
Yeah, hopefully not too short notice or anything like that.
Yeah.
Hello, are we still open?
Hello. Hi. how's it
I disabled Goober. I don't know why it's still on. I'll get yours sorted real quick.
Thank
Thank
you.
you,
I'm not doing
brother.
Goober. I'm not doing Goober, by the way. I'm just really thirsty.
No? Oh,
Yeah, he's
okay.
just really,
So you're not the person that just got the notification saying Goober's on its way?
No, it's probably someone else.
Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. I'm just really thirsty for 10 more waters.
10 more waters got you.
Very thirsty, sir.
There
Doing
we
all
go.
Doing all this walking.
Oh, it's good to stay hydrated.
Very true, sir.
Might just take me a second to get the last set of this sorted.
Is a banner as well.
Go do. Oh, just got to get these few brewed up these
Oh,
waters.
Clark, look at that. 100mm turbo is 25K on Yellow Pages. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Damn, brother.
I got scammed.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see that.
shit.
I'd say 25K is a scam, isn't it? Those things you only buy them for like 3,000.
That
Really?
is a very accurate price.
Yeah.
Jesus. I have one of those in my Glendale.
Hey, loco. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Go. Boom. Boom and boom. Oh, and boom. Alrighty, here we go. That should be 10 chili waters right here for you.
Thanks, brother.
Hope that you enjoy. I think I should clock out. Boom.
You see, you can get active. Thank you there, pal. You have a great day, all right?
You too. I did disable delivery, so why was that on? Okay, let's dip. There we go.
Okay.
Hopefully that should say that it's disabled now.
No.
Yeah, I also bought all this alcohol yesterday to
Mhm.
open up the library and no one showed up, unfortunately. I do think maybe the best way to go about it is the cafe route.
So for future reference, you said something about the mayoral investments and stuff. Like if we were to do an event like that, and let's say we want to give away a cash prize, I don't know, like 10K or some shit, is that possible through you guys or?
Oh, no, they're 100% doing Goober. I think they just don't want it to be obvious because people get robbed whilst doing Goober. There's a good chance that's what that shootout was earlier, is about Goober. I was even getting followed from here once yesterday. I think they thought that I was doing Goober. Because people carry like hundreds of thousands of dollars on them when they're doing Goober. Because it's all about cleaning money. Which I was very sad about, by the way. I grinded out the Goober job thinking maybe I'll be able to get like a really cool driving job from it. Like, maybe limo jobs and stuff like that. Then it turns out it was just a way to clean money. I was very upset about that.
Okay.
I was excited that there was a new job that would be perfect for Max. And then nope, it's just a way to clean money.
I did.
I was hoping it'd be like some cool
Okay.
thing at the max.
Got it. Okay,
Has he
I
said
will look through
anything?
that and reach out if I have any
He
questions.
said everybody went to bed.
Nothing
Yes,
else.
that's my fault for, you know, thinking there was a thing for civilians.
Okay.
He was by himself.
All right.
He said, yeah, but then when he after
Better than literal washing machines. Well, you need to put it through the washing machines before you can clean it. Through Goober.
Anything that's happened today?
You still need to go through that process. It's
Sounds
basically
good.
the alternative to doing money runs.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Nothing
Bye
with
bye.
him. Like he's good. He's good. He's not good.
So basically, Raz said that this isn't one of those things that you really have to run through the mayors because just more so it's not they're not investing anything into it.
Got
It's
you.
more just like people doing their own thing. But what we should do is reach out to PD, let them know what we're doing because you don't want them showing up for any issues or anything like that. Also, we need to get in contact with EMS to at least have one person to help pick up people.
Okay, so it's probably good to have some EMS there then.
Yeah, but it can be done today. There is no issue with that. We're free to do what we want.
Okay, probably best that we reach out to them after storm because then we'll know who's going to be around.
I agree.
You want to quickly head over to the library just to make sure everything's
let's
good?
go. Yeah.
Is this
we're gonna
a
go to
real
the
phone on the...
Yeah.
Max, do you have a car with you?
I do not know. I walked here.
Okay, you can come with us.
Ah,
You don't
perfect.
have a car.
I do, but I parked at the apartments and I woke up at the liquid library. It's meant to be parked by the liquid library. I just parked it differently.
Got it. Zora's in her head. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. Ooh, the neon.
Not a bad car.
Oh, it's a good car, the neon. I like it. Good electric
I
car,
like that
quite
it's
zippy.
quiet, but it's weirdly quiet. It's like that, like
Oddly,
quiet.
like you expect noise, but there is no noise. I got the bit of the whirling sound.
Can somebody mark the liquid library, please?
Sure thing.
So I don't get lost,
The library is just over here. There we go.
All right. Zora, are you going to be working on a poster kind of thing to let people know?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't need to be anything too detailed, just something quick. You said I want to do it 3 hours after storm, right?
I think she said 2
2 hours
hours
after storm.
Yeah, I think that's like a decent time, right? Because I feel like the first hour kind of like it blows off so fast.
Everyone's waking up as well.
Yeah, and they gotta go get the food and the bits and bobs for the day.
Let's see how this event goes. This event might be good for getting my motivation
to get
up.
more word out there when they don't know about it. For people who are around now, it's different than people around later.
Like I said, I just need that spark again. Once I get that spark, I'll be good to go. Go.
I suck at parking. I'm sorry. There you
They're
go.
all good. And not many total drivers come this way. We actually had this, as part of making the libraries getting the parking like this. We got this all painted. Used to be just
That's
regular
nice.
parking. Let's go get the fight cage sorted. Let's go get that up and running. I probably could put my library suit on soon too. Maybe this would be a good opportunity to talk to Jordan too about getting some supplies here. That's gone. And boop. There we go. Fight cage.
Hell yeah.
Your best viewing spot's definitely up there.
Just for future reference, when he kind of explained the whole when you need to involve the mirror thing, he sent me a link to look at. If you ever want to throw any sort of like event or something that they can invest into, there's certain things you need to know about it. So if you want me to send that your way, I can send it to you.
If you could. So they have like a sort of a grant system then?
I haven't really looked at it yet. I did save the link. He just mentioned that there are things that they can help with, and there's a legislation coming out about it very soon, and that
Got you.
it's been updated. So keep reading like all the way to the bottom.
Right, okay. You know, there used to be state grants back in the day, but there's a reason they don't exist anymore.
There you go. What happened back in the day?
Let's just say the mayors were giving $6 million state grants to the richest people in the city.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
6 what?
Well, you know, money was a little bit different back then, but still, a lot of zeros.
That's crazy.
The biggest corporation in the city as well, Cerberus, they got given, I think, $7 million state grant. They own like half the business in the city, but they still got a state grant.
Interesting.
Yeah, mayors used the state money as basically just an infinite pot of gold, because no matter how much money they took away from it, it never got drained. But, you know, that also had very heavy repercussions, because people got state grants and then just used it to buy new cars. And publicly boasted about that fact, too. I was the mayor that had to deal with all that. That's why I'd speak of it that way.
You were a mayor.
I was, yes. I was the last mayor before the economic crash.
Oh, damn.
So, like I said, I had to deal with a lot of that stuff.
Are you happy that you're not the mayor anymore?
Oh, yeah. Mayor is an awful job. Never recommend it.
Oh, okay.
Every person that's been mayor never recommends being mayor. It's not a good
I
job.
feel like it's a lot of responsibility.
It's a lot of responsibility and a lot of people assuming you can do more than you can do, and then you get blamed for things that are completely out of your control.
Yeah. I see that.
It's rough. People just see the things you don't do rather than things that you do. Do.
People can be greedy.
Oh, very much so. And, you know, if you can't give them exactly what they want, like, you know, I call up the mayor, ask for $1 million, they say no, and then now you've got a vendetta against the mayor. You'll shoot them next time you see them.
Do you want me to shoot anybody?
I didn't know. But that's the sort of attitude people had. If you can't do something for me, you're useless.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, some people just have bad attitudes.
Yeah.
I did literally get called useless during my mayorship.
What do we need to get this place, you know, feeling like energetic, right? Do we necessarily need someone to play any music?
We can get a microphone up there. I don't know if it still works though. I should probably test that. Let's see. Up. Let me go check that real quick. What sort of music would be good for this sort of thing?
Did we meet somebody today named MC something?
See, does this still work? I don't think it does. Oh no, wait, it still
Can you
works?
play music?
Oh shit, it still works. I did not expect that. I thought that
he's
it didn't
on
work
the
anymore
list.
because of the new mic system. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I can hear you loud and clear. Wait, hold on. Let me go really, really far. Do it again.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's working.
It works.
Works? Perfect.
It's working. Okay, so we just need to find someone to play
Wait,
music.
that still works. That's actually really good.
Do you know anyone, Max?
I know a few people. A lot of them are out of town though for this week.
What did you say, Zora? Does he actually? I don't think so.
I actually generally didn't think that mic worked anymore. Because the one upstairs I don't think works anymore. I'm actually kind of surprised that still works. It's probably tied to the model, is my best guess. That's how a lot of things work in terms of interactivity in NoPixel.
Let me see if Jazz knows anyone.
It's got to be someone that's still... It might be easier after Storm to see who's around.
Yeah, I could, but if I can find someone now who might be awake after Storm, it would help us, right?
That would help too.
Yeah. Hey, Jazz. Sorry to bother
The
you. Do you
Party
know
Hardy would be
anyone that knows
good.
how to, play music?
Sudi would be ideal, but I think she's out of town for TwitchCon.
And play the music of the city or something like that.
Sudi has actually played music here before for Fight Rings.
Yeah. No, what do I say?
My system was built with this in mind. Maybe?
Okay, 1 second.
I think it is tied to the model though, because for instance, there's a chopping board upstairs that has an interactive thing with it, but that's because it's the same chopping board that's used at the stalls.
I mean, if I have to pull some money out of my bank account, then I will.
I'm happy to put some money towards it too.
Yeah. I did talk to Rez. He said that it should be fine to do what we're doing. It's not really something that the
Yep, the
mayor
sliders are still there too.
into, so we should be good.
Is Daphne still around? I haven't seen her in ages.
Organized, you know, it's.
I still feel bad for how things worked out between her and the girls. She was meant to be part of the girls' house.
As I'm feeling,
We
yeah,
kinda got
'cause I
screwed
feel like
out
it's
of
gonna be
it.
hard to kind of keep track of everybody and see who comes up last. You know, maybe if it's more so like an event. Yeah.
There's a lot of music people
yeah.
in town. You know what might help motivate me? What if we make a spreadsheet? I do have my Rolodex. Maybe I should try and repurpose my Rolodex. Like more so event hosting. I still have my Rolodex to use. The system is still there. Let me have a look, see. I haven't used it in a while. Let's see. Rolodex.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it still works. Those who haven't seen it before, this is my Rolodex. Basically, it's a way that I was going to use to keep track of everyone in town with all their details and
hold on.
everything.
Max,
Oh. Yes?
would you prefer doing this today last minute and everything coming out of our pockets, or would you prefer us to plan it, you know, you have people buy tickets and actually do this in a way where we can make it something big?
Tickets are a very difficult thing to manage, just because there's 3 entrances to this place. And people
He
are
said
cheapskates
tickets-
in this city.
Well, what if the tickets are only for people that are boxing, like participating as boxers?
That could work. Then we can make it more of a pot sort of situation.
Yeah. So do you want to organize it like sometime this week where we can plan it? Or do you want to do it today?
We could aim for Friday night fight night.
Friday night, fight night. We can do that. What's today?
Wednesday.
Today's oh, it's not that far. Okay, yeah.
Would a weekend be better?
Yeah, and we can use the books to make tickets for the boxers. Okay, yeah.
Max,
Yes?
where are you?
On the bridge?
Yeah, we were thinking of getting a battalion to kind of bring food and stuff. But,
Wait.
yeah, that gives us more time. You're right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Bye. Okay, so let's do Friday night fight
do you
night.
guys think it's better to do it today or do it in a few days?
We are doing it in a few days. We were just discussing that, but you're on the phone.
I just got on the phone.
We're doing Friday fight night. We're going to work on it. Sell tickets for people to be boxers. If you're a boxer, you need to have a ticket, and the ticket will be priced for the cash prize, technically.
I could try and
We can
work on a
decide if-
system for that too. Like get a spreadsheet
Okay,
made to
that's
keep track of everyone.
Yeah, we can do that. And we can also get all the food stalls involved. That way it kind of brings everybody from the food court together. If anybody wants to sell their food.
I found a good spot for them. I guess the library counter might be the best spot.
We could also do it where they can have their food trucks outside or on the patio or something where they're selling their food at the table.
If they got food trucks.
Yeah.
I'd say we shouldn't charge them for doing that. That would just be if they want to come down.
Oh, no,
and
no,
sell
no,
food.
no. Let's not charge food. No, let's not charge, because that's just helping them advertise. And it's more so just getting everybody in one place and getting people together, you know?
It's mutually beneficial.
Yeah.
I like this. Maybe we can make this a regular thing.
We can. If you want to do every Friday, there's a fight night, or every Friday, there's something. Friday, something. Friday, this, Friday, that.
This gives us a lot more time to get in touch with the EMS as well about getting them ready for it. Would we still want to aim for the
Yeah.
same time?
But I think the time is good. right?
Yeah, I like the time. 2 hours after storm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we just need to start planning how we want to advertise and what we want to do and what exactly we're going to need and who we need to talk to. And get the word out there.
Oh, shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah. He also said that if we need them to advertise on the website that we're throwing an event, they can help us with that.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we thinking ticket price then? What sort of price should we aim for?
She didn't really say anything about a ticket price, but she's like, for example, if you want to do 2K per boxer, then you have like, you know, all that stuff sorted. But do you think 2K is too little or is it enough?
We don't want to make it too much where it discourages people. People in the town are cheapskates.
Yeah.
I think 2,000 is pretty reasonable. Do you want to do a cash prize as well?
Yeah, but we have to calculate that. We have to actually calculate what the estimation would be. Like, let's say only 50 people show up. 2K, we have like, let's say we have 20 boxers. That'd be 40?
40K.
40K? So we would have to actually even that out if that, you know what I'm saying? We have to be 100% sure how many boxers we have. That way we actually know what we're aiming for in terms of tickets.
We can just say that there's just a general cash prize and on the day we say how much it is.
I can fund a little bit of this if you want.
I'm happy to do so too. I mean, pot is probably the best way to go about it.
Yeah, I don't mind putting in a little bit.
Let's see how it goes. I mean, it might just be a fun thing for people to do. They might not even care about the money.
Yeah, money does entice people though.
It definitely does. Not wrong there.
You could do it with a is it too much? A car is too much, right?
I guess it kind of depends on the car.
What if you get in touch with a mechanic shop and have them be sponsors for it, where you give away a car?
Mechanic shop? They also repair cars though, don't they? They don't really sell them.
Yeah, but they're a name and it puts their name out there, sponsored by so and so, and you know, puts their name out there, and I'm pretty sure they have money to do that. Maybe I don't know. I'm just going off the top of my head.
I think we should go for money at least for the first one. Just because, I mean, most people in town have their dream cars already. I'm not sure. I feel like money's going to be better.
Yeah?
I'm going to go to bed until storm. So I'll see you guys after storm, yeah?
Okay, where's Bella?
She's around there talking to Kai.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
okay.
go around after storm. I just want to,
Alright.
you know, do stuff. Bye.
Okay, good night.
See you.
If you're willing to do like events and stuff, why not plan something for Halloween?
For Halloween, a costume party could be kind of good. Costume competition.
Yeah, nobody's really doing anything with Halloween, right?
You wouldn't have to be on Halloween either. Could do a bit sooner.
Hmm.
I mean, this would be a good space as well for it.
I think so too.
Or could you get the table out? That could be almost like a walkway.
True. That table reminds me of the movie Beetlejuice.
It's a very haunting sort of table.
Yeah.
I love the idea of a costume competition just because I'd love to see how people, use the clothes in town to make different costumes.
I agree. That'd be fun.
That would be a good one to do.
Bella? I have no idea where she is.
I don't know either.
She said in the back. There was no back.
There's a lot of back to this place. There's a lot of rooms.
Bella? 1 second. Oh, okay.
Okay, this might actually work out pretty good. I said, I need just that motivation right now to get this place up and running. That spark.
Let's go.
I'm up here.
Oh, how do I get up there?
We'll just go up to the right. Just over here. Where'd you go? No, not that way.
Am I taking a long way?
You're taking a very long way.
Oh, no.
Literally just head right through here.
Oh. This place is a maze.
Yeah, sometimes its size does kind of work against it. Sometimes I wonder if this would work better as like a small shop more so than this size.
I still think it's cool.
It is still
Where'd
very
you go?
cool.
Hello. Oh, it's on the phone. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. So we're actually thinking of postponing it to Friday, and he's also thinking of doing like an every Friday night. He would have
Every
something,
other
or maybe a
Friday.
fight night
Yeah,
every other Friday.
I think that'd be good. I think the city does need some consistency with events, and that's rare lately. So
Hmm.
I think if you show that you are going to do them every other week, it'll get people like being regulars.
The thing is, I've always struggled with is just what events interest people in town these days.
Yeah.
It's a difficult thing to do because we had a lot of issues back in the day where we hosted events and just no one showed up, which is pretty discouraging.
It's honestly, it's so hard to please everyone, and it's even harder to keep people's attention for longer than 5 minutes. Let's be real.
Yeah, exactly.
But what about some sort of event that starts here, right? So it gets people here, and they have to end it here, like a treasure hunt.
Scavenger hunt.
Yeah, a scavenger hunt.
I would do those.
So
Those are
people have to
fun.
come here. They'll get a list of clues. Before that, obviously, we'll have been around putting things in places. We'll try and get a few people to keep an eye on those places so when people are there to maybe give extra clues, like, oh, you're hot or you're cold, or if you answer this question, I can lead you directly to it, sort of thing. And then at the end, everyone comes here and we have like food and drinks to celebrate who wins or whatever.
I do like that idea, especially with scraps as well. You can actually make some interesting things to put around town.
Like, this is the perfect place for that. And I do think it's stuff like that that gets people interested because they're not stood in the same place and they have to keep moving. Because let's be real, there's a lot of A, B, C, D in this city.
Very much so.
Yeah.
And get people to stay in one spot for more than just 5 minutes is definitely a task within itself.
Yeah. Oh, the bingo thing as well. So like, yeah, you could do bingo with numbers. But what if you have an event here where it's bingo, but you come in, you pay for your bingo card, then you've got to go around the city, take pictures with whatever, is on the card. And if you get a full house, like say you have to find someone wearing pink, you have to find someone wearing a hat, you have to find 2 police officers to do like stuff like that.
That would be fun.
Yeah, it's like another version of bingo, right?
That might work better. I mean, I have hosted like traditional bingo, but it was like an hour of me sitting there drawing numbers, which is difficult to make entertaining.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. So, like, we can just mix things up a little bit.
You
And
could
I-
do a karaoke night. Or like
Karaoke's a bit
comedy
difficult to
night.
do.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Legalities.
Dumka.
Dumka.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh. A
Yeah.
comedy night would work.
Or
I mean, karaoke night could be the music of the city.
Or what you could do is like, again, it's getting people's attention for this sort of stuff. But something like an open mic night, so you're a poet, you write songs, you have your own songs, shit like that. But again, it's just, I feel like where you're getting people outside and looking around is more likely to be the best event, and it's very unfortunate. But I think well, Max, what people are like, right?
Yeah, it's very difficult to keep people's attention. Especially these days. I feel like it's harder these days than back in the day.
What is that thing called that people go to? There's a movie about it. I forgot. You watch that thing, The Onion, whatever, something Onion.
Glass
what was it
Onion?
called? Yeah. When you need to figure out who did the murder. What
Oh,
is it
murder
called?
mystery.
Yeah, we can do one of those.
Oh, that could be
Little
good.
clues around the building. The building is big
Yeah.
enough for it.
I have no idea how to do that sort of thing. There used to be someone in town that did that, but didn't know what have happened.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if
No,
it's
I
one of
think
those things. Were people interested in it back then? Is that why they stopped doing it?
I think we could get some interest in that, 100%. Because people are gonna have to be around here, running around and doing stuff.
True.
So I think we've got some good ideas. It's just
It's just-
putting it all together and hoping people bloody turn up.
Yeah, it's the execution.
And it's honestly, it's finding the right time as well, because I feel like a lot of these hours we don't get a lot of love with events.
Yeah, I
But
think
then
earlier the
also when there
better.
has been events, people don't really go. So it's got to be an event that really grabs the attention of people. You know?
Yeah, it's why I like music events. I know that's like an easy one to do, but are people tired of that these days? You know, just have
I'll
a
be
place
honest, I
playing
think
music.
the music stuff just fell off.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Like,
enough to interest people these
Yeah,
days.
I heard that they wouldn't let Mr. K have Wu Chang, so it disheartened a lot of people.
Hmm.
And obviously, people sort of, well, fuck it then, we don't want nothing to do with it, sort of thing. But I do
I
believe
just
there
see
are
Bjorn
some
fall
people
off his
currently
bike.
trying to work with music and
music
like
label?
create stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, someone mentioned that to me yesterday.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And like I say, Sparky Kane, he's just released a new song, and I think he's hoping to bring back a bit. Oh,
Bjorn, the drive-through isn't open, Bjorn. Sorry, give me a second. It's a regular.
Randomly drive in here with his vehicle.
He's a regular. Hey, Bjorn, what can I get you?
I'll take a Milky Mountain to go.
Milky Mountain, give me a second.
All right.
Oh. Go with a splash of bath. There we go.
oh hell yeah, that's some good shit.
All right, here we go. This is one Milky Mountain right here for you.
All right.
How did you know that I was here?
I saw you were on the lemon list, so I figured you might be.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
All right, I'll see you for another drive-through later.
See you later, Bjorn. Good seeing you.
Bye.
I guess being on the lemon list does help out.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, like this storm, I think it's just very hard to get people motivated, you know. But if it was a regular thing, I think people would start perking up and wanting to get involved. But
I have always thought about recontextualizing this place too, because unfortunately, I don't think alcohol's really much of a draw for people.
yeah,
Because it doesn't do anything for anyone. So I've always thought about recontextualizing it more like a cafe. Maybe get like coffee, some like little snacks here.
Yeah, I
'Cause then
agree.
EMS and PD can come by too, because obviously they can't drink whilst on duty.
true.
And you know, I mean, you guys saw the food court earlier.
You
It's
know
not exactly in a good spot.
You know what the city really needs?
What's that?
Like a hub for people.
Yes.
You know, they just move here. People move here and they're so freaking lost. And let's be real, it's not easy to talk to people because everyone's always running off, or they're with their gang, or they're with their group. The city really needs a place where it's like, come here.
That's kinda
there's
nice to hear someone
people
else
here, you'll
say
meet
this.
people, make connections. You know,
They can
maybe you could make it
tour,
something
teach
like
you the
that.
ropes and all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's always been my dream for
I
this
think
place,
that'd
is
be
to make it into a
smart.
hub. Again, it's always been a bit difficult because most people gather around their groups and their gangs.
Yeah.
I've also, one thing I thought about getting going here again is more the library side of things. Like, you know, make how-to books, history books and things that happen in the city, like Sanguine War, the July 3rd incident, stuff like
Well, that would
that.
tie together with the idea that she's mentioning. I mean, if you make it kind of like a city guide place where
Mm-hmm.
people come here, grab some food when they, you know, first come to the city, they still don't have their place, you know, they're trying to figure it out.
Mhm.
You can grab a book of yours, learn how to do things, you know.
I've been saying
It's
for
the whole
years
spiel.
that the city would love like it. Honestly, I feel like if we had a place like that where people knew they could go there and they could like meet people who were open to conversation and actually like helping, like it'd be brilliant.
Yeah, just knowing that there's a location you can go to see people is a very big thing. I mean, that's why like a place like Burger Shot used to be popular back in the day. Because you could always guarantee that there's people there.
Yeah, because I feel like people thought the whole food hall would become something like that, but it just really hasn't.
It became gang controlled and people just get it for their own. They open it up, get food for their gang, then leave.
Yeah. So I honestly think if we can sort of like work together, put our heads together, we could maybe create something like that. You know?
Making this into a hub, like I say, it's generally a dream of mine and Mr. Sears, who's the one that commissioned this place.
Yeah.
Well,
May
how
he
about
rest
you
in peace.
propose that in that way instead of like, I don't know what you put in your proposal, but maybe if you approach, you know, the mayor about it becoming a hub, making it something known that it's a hub, and making
Like
it
that
like they can
social
help with
place
that,
to
can't
go,
they?
you know?
I mean, it's just the same concept of you being an outside contract, but it's more so that, you know, this is the place people know about when they come here.
I mean, we kind of have that. Basically, we're told we can't mention the liquid library anywhere in our business proposal. It's weirdly strict on that. But again, my argument is that if you don't let people own places like this, they're just never going to get used. I mean, look at the VU, Tequila La, Bahama Mamas. My hope is if we put in the work here, maybe that'll change. This is also a very different situation to those places too, because this was commissioned by Mr. Sears. Like, he did own this building.
Yeah.
And he did leave it to me. It is a bit different situation. And, you know, at the end of the day, if the public recognizes ownership, that's just as good. What, they're going to do, arrest us for, like, trying to run stuff from here?
You're just trying to create some positivity in a city where it's kind of bland. Let's be real.
Exactly. And it is definitely difficult to get started in the city.
Yeah.
Maybe just a nice place you can go to guarantee some level of conversation.
Yeah. Like, I used to hang out at the apartments and, like, wait for people to come out. They'd be like, oh my God, like, what do I do? Where do I go? And I'd show them around the whole scene. It was like, hey, go here, go there.
I just love doing that too.
Stay somewhere, you know? Like, it'd be great.
Might be a far stretch, but what if, right, we were to throw together a event planning company and tie the event planning company to where, you know, everything that we do involves the liquid library, or we kind of point it in its direction, and that way we can kind of tie all that stuff together.
I think that's what we've mentioned in the proposal already. The proposal being approved, we got like the business account and everything. For some reason, I can't see the business app though. I wasn't the initial owner, but the previous owner put me as the owner. But I still can't see it, so I don't know what's going on there.
Have you tried reaching out to ask?
I need to see what's going on. The mayor doesn't know much about it.
Okay. Maybe we can figure something out.
All I gotta do is just contact the other guy, get people hired on.
Yeah.
But also, there's not really like many benefits to getting hired on right now. The app is still in development. All right, well, shall we reconvene here after storm?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll head here.
All right, I'll meet you guys here.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
You know, in case I haven't said as well, I do appreciate you guys helping with this stuff. This is actually helping out quite a bit.
I've needed
hell yeah.
something like this. I'm not gonna lie. It's, you know, day to day, just being around is to have something more to do. It's what I need.
Goal. Important.
Everybody wants to be a part of something, right?
Exactly.
I think it would have to approach an admin, not the mayor. I don't know any admins. I don't know how I would even reach out about that sort of thing, unfortunately. The thing is, we probably could get ownership of the building just because it is a different sort of scenario. But again, I just don't know admins that way. So it makes it a little bit difficult. I help in those admins. Oh, the thing is, I don't really want to bother admins about it too. Just because, you know, it's, you know, not like the most important thing in the world. I'm hoping if we do put the work, I mean, look at the funhouse, for instance, you know, the clowns put in the work there, and eventually the admins did give them tools to help them out with it. I will say, if we were able to use those secret rooms again, that would really be useful too. But I just know it's probably not a good possibility. If James Ubax Nova, the person that made the building, was still around more, I'd probably contact him too, but I don't want to bother him because he hasn't been on the server in a while. He's kind of moved past things with GTRP. Let's at least try and get stuff going first before we ask anyone about it. Having some more people to help that, you know, without me saying that they're saying the same things that I like, you know, the same things I want to do, actually really helps me with motivation. Because at least I know then other people are caring about it. That's going to be one of the things that I've been, I guess, dooming about a little bit is I could put in all this work and then no one would care. But knowing that other people want this sort of stuff in the city too definitely helps motivate me a bit more. Just waiting for the server to start up at the moment. It lets me know there is actually a want in the city for these sort of places to exist, like a hub. I've always said that the city does need more hubs, but, you know, it's just me. I feel like I've been the only one saying it. Even the viewers, I think it could be good. I think a lot of it is going to be consistency too. If we're consistent about it, maybe it would help. I definitely think getting food and drink would be key too. Like the cafe idea. And then maybe I could work on those books as well. How-to books and stuff like that. Because then at least then it would maybe attract people that are new to the city and what, you know, want to learn these things. That would be good. Having those guys help actually really does help me a lot. If we can make that place into a hub, that would be amazing. Okay, so let's see about this event then. We'll try and get this event going. Like I said, I can probably get a really nice spreadsheet made for this. Just to keep track of everything. So what you do becomes that's also help the admins get involved too. That's what I'm hoping to. As I said, I would love it if we could make custom drinks again. Like, being able to make custom drinks would go a mile. Custom drinks and maybe a goober system too, like being able to accept goober deliveries. That sort of stuff really would be great. Ideally. That talk actually really did help. And games asked for the finance to do it and you got it. That's you don't see. I think that is a good way to go about it. Just kind of get things going there again. I mean, the book printer definitely helps out a lot of things too. I still like the idea of doing the how-to books. As like, you know, tutorials for people that are new to the city. I mean, maybe that's where I need to recontextualize things. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to attract the people that, you know, are in gangs and stuff like that. Because ultimately, they've got their hangout points that they hang out already. I think maybe focusing more towards the civilians and the people that are new to the city, that'll be a much better focus. Because gangs are going to hang out with their gang members. There's not much you can do about that. No point fighting against the grain. Yeah, targeting civs and targeting people that are like new to the city would be really good. Give them a nice introduction. I will say, you know, downside that might happen is that we're going to become a spot to get hostages for banks. But, you know, fair enough. Yeah, to be fair, that happens anywhere. That even happens in the food court. It has always been something I've wanted to do in RP too, is to try and prop up civilians. Just because they, you know, kind of fall to the shadows a lot of the time. And, you know, I'm in a position where I can try and prop up some more civilian RPers. Because there is a lot out there. You don't have to become a criminal. There is other avenues to GTRP. Maybe I can ask Rod if he wants to write up a law book too. Javon would probably want to write up a law book. I think she'd be interested in something like that. Something that'd be super useful for events, though, is like a good list of people that do music. That'd actually be a really, really good... what's it called? A good list to have for the future of these sort of events. I think that would work pretty alright. Yeah, I just got to do it. I mean, like I said, I'm still kind of getting back into GTA too. I was gone for a while, so I'm still trying to just get myself back into the groove of things. Hence why I've kind of been doing a lot of the stuff at the coffee shop. I'm liking this though. I think we're going in good direction right now. Hell, maybe if I, the time that I'm putting in the coffee shop, if I just put that in the library instead. Sure, I might not see as many people, but over time, it would help. Once you pull in every direction, I'd have to go gun cray or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I think there is still a good chunk of civilians in the city. As I said, if we go more the cafe route as well, it kind of opens up more people to stop by that are doing their jobs as well as everything else. That reminds me, I need to follow up with Alex about becoming a county clerk. There's something else I was looking into, by the way, is becoming a county clerk for the state. Which is a job that I can do anywhere. Basically, I could do that from the Liquid Library. Make some money that way too. And making a hub would be good. Keep in mind there's an update coming soon that'll try people back in. Yeah, exactly. And, that might include some new toys to work with too on our part. December, January. I wouldn't be surprised if it drops on the anniversary of 4.0. I'm hoping it's soon, whatever update they do. As long as it's not like a year plus without an update, I'm happy. Because that's what it was in 3.0. There wasn't an update for 3.0 in like a year and a half. Before, 4.0 came out. My guess is that they'll probably drop a trailer for it maybe after TwitchCon. Or if they are doing an update, it'd be after TwitchCon. I won't be surprised if that held things back a little bit. Not to mention the fact, is there many games coming out for the rest of the year? What other games are coming out this year? I feel like a good chunk of them have already been released. Dropping a big update when there's not really much else to stream, that's a good chance to do it. If we can start making this place a hub before then too, if this update is coming, if we're able to make this place a hub before then, that's kind of even better. Because then a lot of people are coming back and there'll be this hub for them to go to. Which honestly would probably be easier to do than whilst the big update's happening. I need to have a talk with Jordan about the coffee stuff. I want to talk to him, see if he'd at least be okay with me serving espressos. Like, I'd be happy to pay for it, pay for all the supplies, everything like that. I'm curious if he'd be okay with that. Because he is Hydra, and, it'd be getting people to Mirror Park. We don't need, like, a huge variety of drinks either. Like, just, if I could make 50 espressos every storm, that probably would go a long way. Then I could talk to Sudi about getting food sorted through Funhouse Foods, whilst they still got it. Then again, try and help with the supplies too. I'll even farm the supplies if I need to. Go with the flow and the integrate whatever new stuff for you get. Yeah, exactly. And it is a very unique thing as well, because no one else is doing this right now. At least from my understanding. It's something new to try. And as I said before, I am a hipster. At heart, I like doing things that no one else is doing. Maybe that's why I stick to civilian uppy as long as I do. Always a hipster at heart. I'm liking this idea. Let's see how we go about this. We'll reconvene with everyone at Liquid Library. We'll spawn at the apartments just so I can get my car first. Speaking of, let us get in. It's a good project for us to work towards either way. I think what I'm going to try and do for future streams as well is start off by making a good to-do list. I think the to-do list is going to help me out quite a bit soon in terms of like giving myself good direction. Good notepad for that would be good. There we go. Good. Let us load on in the apartments because that's where my car is. Then I'll park my car at Mirror Park. I also need to go grab a new tablet too. Let's get changed into our Liquid Library uniform. I think this is the best this looks the best for the Liquid Library for Max. This is like an, you know, an owner sort of suit. There we go. They're waiting for Jan Jan to get back to me. She'll get back to me when she's ready. I texted her earlier today. Just double check. Hasn't responded just yet, has she? Nope, not yet. She'll get back to us when she can. Ooh. Here we go. I can see people as well. That's good. Hopefully, yeah, I can see cars too. That's also good. As well as cars 1 and 3. Alright, let's get blasted. Okay, so first up, let's head over to... set the speed limiter. Smaller. There we go. Let's head over to the electronics store to begin with. Need to get myself a new tablet and see if there's any new properties on sale. I'm still trying to work on getting us a good place to live in Mirror Park too. That dude has a knife. I think that dude's robbing locals. He is robbing locals. Well, none of my business, as I always say. Max always is someone to stay in his own lane. It wants to be really good once Sudi's back too, because working on events with Sudi would be great too. I know she's like really good at hosting events. Could be good to get her involved in this too. I haven't reached out to Sudi much since getting back. Let's see how she's doing. I don't know if she's been around too much. I haven't seen her at the food court. Seen other people at the Funhouse Foods, but not her. Good. Let's see. I wonder if there is any new properties today. Don't exactly have the highest of hopes, but you never know. There we go. And then we chuck this away. I will say, back in the day at the beginning of 4.0, Pigeon was someone that wanted to work with us on the Liquid Library too. Mainly for the criminal side of things. I don't know how he's doing these days though. That was before, you know, things changed in 4.0 where you couldn't like be a gun dealer and stuff like that. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to be a gun dealer. And, you know, deal guns from the Liquid Library, basically. But with how 4.0 goes, typically most gangs can just do everything themselves. There's no need for, like, a middleman like Pigeon was. Unfortunately. He really was a great middleman, though. There we go. Alright, let's head back to the library, then. Go over a few more things. I'm going to see maybe if I can catch Jordan at some point too. I give him a text just to see. Just if he'd be open to the idea of us serving the drinks from the Liquid Library. Like, I'll happily charge myself for those drinks too. Just having like actual drinks that hydrate people would be great. Good. As well as serve alcohol too. I will need to read through the menu for that though. I guess I could have two menus at Liquid Library. One for alcohol. Actually, no, I could just have the alcohol menu and then, you know, also just have a little thing saying we serve these non-alcoholic drinks too. Yeah, so if someone does want alcohol, we hand them the alcohol menu. Zoom. good. The Max and Studio is always fun. Let's get parked up. And boop. Well, let me get my car actually parked properly first. Just so I can wake up at the Liquid Library again. Park that up. Ooh. Hey, Jan Jan.
Good morning, Max.
Good morning. How you doing?
Great. How are you? I just woke up.
Oh, good morning. It's actually
I
kind of late
slept
for
in
you.
a really big, cozy bed last night.
That's always good. He's getting to nice,
Yeah.
cozy season again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, happy to hear.
Do you want to hang out or do anything today?
Yeah.
I'll be so real. I'm usually doing illegal shit. So, like...
Okay, that might be a bit difficult then. Happy to
I
catch
want a
up,
roof
though.
run, I want to booze. I want to do my moonshine runs. Maybe put on a cook. Maybe I gotta grow some weed.
Damn, you're a full-on criminal now.
Yeah, I'm gangsta.
You're a gangster. You clap people too?
Yeah, I be clapping cops, actually.
You clap? Wait, aren't your parents cops?
Yeah, it's complicated,
Ooh.
actually, about
Oh yeah, that definitely sounds a little bit complicated. Well, I mean, I'm just at the library if you want to catch up. You know, I got the
Okay,
gift for
I'll
you too.
stop right by. I'm gonna call Arnie real quick.
Alrighty.
Okay, bye.
Doodles.
Toodles.
I would love to hang out with January. It's just the criminal stuff is too much of a risk. I am trying to keep Max as clean as possible. I knew this would be a thing that happened, though. The same thing happened in 3.02, unfortunately, with HOA. Wanted to hang out with them more, but unfortunately, they did crime. And I'm trying to stay as legal as possible. Somebody needs to do it. May as well be expert civilian Maximillian Angel. Is this someone's car? Because it's dirty. It's parked incorrectly, too. It's hardcore Hydra now. I'm happy for her. Happy she's found herself a nice family. Aino's now clapping as well. Did September ever join a gang? I actually can't remember if she did. I think she was getting into crime at the very least, from what I remember. The Foozers and their criminality. How to join CG? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Foozers do love the crime life. Thinking on it, Max is probably one of the few people that has met every single Foos in the city. We even got to meet the rare May Young Foos. Now, we'll give this gift over to January. It's better that she keeps it anyway. Doesn't make much sense for Max to keep it. And I don't want to throw it away either. Yeah, Max has met December. Max, was a limo driver for him for a bit. Which, you know, is fair. I guess I haven't met August Foos, have I? I never met the father. That's one of the Foozes we've never met. January to be free and wait for the others to turn up too. See how we're doing bank-wise. I think we're still doing pretty good. There's nothing new on the real estate app, was there? Nope, still just the mansions. One day there'll be proper property for other people. One day. Honestly, if we do get closer with Hydra, I wouldn't be surprised if they at least let us live somewhere. And, you know, maybe someday buy an area, buy a house too. There used to be a good few available. Like, once we saw the girls' house, there was still a fair few houses available in Mirror Park. It's just, you know, how things have gone over time. People buy houses because they know they're not going to be able to get one otherwise. I know Moonshine, I have a question. I don't think anyone's going to answer that. Is Layer Legal's team that creates fun stuff regularly? It's hoping. I will say, when it comes to running the Liquid Library, the thing that I do love doing the most is the, you know, running the bar, serving drinks, talking to people. I've never been one for the events, but having help for the events definitely will make it easier. You know, if this is something that they want to do more frequently, they could be like the event coordinators for the library. And we just kind of give support in that regard. I do love serving people drinks and stuff like that, talking to people. Actually, are they... Maybe that's that car. That's their car. We'll check inside real quick. Anyone inside? Doesn't look like it, no. Just do a quick check on the NPC as well. Anything new? Or same old, same old? Yeah, same old, same old. No new drinks or anything like that. Fair enough, fair enough. There's pieces, books. Fair enough. Oh, I mean, we can get a good team together. I mean, we can do hirings at some point too, once we just get a better idea of what's going on. What the heck are they doing? Got a bit of a car crash there.
Alright, I'll come.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Max.
Did you see that?
I did see that car crash, yeah.
That was fucking crazy.
Yeah,
That's a pretty big wipeout.
That guy.
Fault.
You drive on the right side of the road, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was not your fault whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. So, how you been?
I've been pretty good, pretty good. You know, working to get this.
Get the library yet? Is it yours?
The state
You're
says I
buying
can't.
the library?
Well, the state says I can't own it because it's not on the real estate app. Yeah, but you know, I mean, it was left to me by Sis, you know, the previous owner.
Yeah.
And you know, ultimately, if the public recognize me owning it, that's just as good. What they're gonna do, arrest me?
For real. And they wouldn't dare.
Exactly. You know, they're gonna arrest me just
Not
for trying to
that
make
you're
this
with-
place lively again.
Working with Hydra. Hydra
Oh,
did
we're
it
working together?
I'm helping Flippy with his rental business.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get that up and running soon too.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Got a nice spreadsheet made for it. I love my spreadsheets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not to do all the formulas and stuff.
I can make some sick formulas.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I enjoy doing
Wait,
that stuff
that's
too.
sick. Oh my
That shit's hard as
gosh.
fuck, so like that's
Yeah, it
good on you.
is.
It's fun. It's satisfying getting a good sheet made. What have you guys been up to though? I've been out of town for a few months.
I want to go sign into either chopping or roof running, and then I want to do a night race tonight, and then I want to do like one boost maybe.
Just a little
And
boost.
then I want to meet new people to do illegal shit with. Or trick them into doing illegal shit with me.
Without them knowing.
Without them knowing.
Is Eli Krios Elliot? No, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Someone else.
Just doing all the criminal activities then. Gonna do a cook as well.
Ooh,
Sell the
yeah,
marijuana.
I
I
do
don't
a
cook.
Yeah, you can cook. You've cooked with me.
I mean,
I
it's
cook
an interesting
with you,
process.
but like not anybody else.
You just cook together.
sometimes. Not in a while though.
Is something you guys do often?
No, not Arnie and I. We did like the baby cooks together as a race, and we were we
It
were
was
cooking.
a race for sure.
Yeah, we were cooking, and now Arnie owes me gas for life.
Oh, right. I mean, that's a pretty good deal.
Oh, you like the
Yeah.
car?
Who did you get this?
This one?
My
That one?
car. I have.
Stratton,
I know a guy.
right?
I know a guy.
I have not seen this car in 6 years.
I
It used to be a
know.
spaceship back in the day.
Isn't this so
Who did you get
cool?
this?
I told you I know a guy. I wanted to buy it off him, but he just gave it to me for free. So I was like, hey, that's fine with me.
Hey, not bad.
Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard.
Hey, you never know. You might run into him too.
Is that a rare car?
Yeah.
Like,
It's
the Stratton, right?
One.
Really? I didn't even know there were one of ones in town anymore.
It's just this one because it's mine.
Damn, not bad. It still goes fast as it used to? The spaceship?
No.
Ooh.
It's
I wonder if they got it from like the boosting thingamabobbery.
Ooh.
It actually doesn't even have a class. It doesn't have a class or some shit.
Can you get
On the
unique
class.
cars through that? Like cars you can't get at Mosley's? I would love to get a Stafford again.
Ooh, what's that?
It's like the
fucking
really
hated that
classy car.
car.
It's a
Fuck, I
great
hated that
car.
Every time I saw that on my boosting app, it was.
Well,
getting
it wasn't the
auctioned.
It's stylish, you know. Not everything's about this performance, you know. You got to go for style sometimes.
It's one of
The
those cars
Z-Type.
you look at and be like, "We're going to jail if we do this."
Oh yeah, it was a jail car,
I was the
but it was a
mentality.
cool car.
Arnie, we gotta make the announcement today for radios.
Okay. Like Rex did it. Didn't Rex not do it, or am I
Oh,
like slow?
really? For me, it says he made it on a Tuesday.
Oh, I see
there's
one
2
Wednesday.
Tuesdays. Oh my god. What's
Oh, maybe because like time zones and shit, but he definitely says 18.
That could be a bit confusing. Oh,
So,
and
yeah,
before I forget, Jenny, I got the gift for you.
Gift!
Well, as you know, the you probably know already about the girl's house like being sold and everything.
Yeah.
Well, I was emptying it out and I did find this, and I thought that it's better that you keep it.
Oh my god.
Wait, what
It
is
would
it?
be better for you to have it.
What is it?
This is the best gift ever. Thank you.
It's no worries. It's a good keepsake.
Amazing. I'm gonna keep this forever. It's my sister's ID card.
From a 20... It's out of date. It's the 2023 one.
Oh, wow.
It's better
That's
than
like
not
a
throwing it
relic.
away.
Max, I love this. This is amazing.
I thought it'd be better in your care than mine.
I'm gonna take the best care of this. Oh,
Be careful. Don't throw it away because I don't think those things
I
rot
would
or anything.
I would never, ever throw it away.
That's good. Then, you know, when she's back around again, you can show it to her.
Yeah, I miss her so much.
Likewise. Has been lonely without her in town.
Oh my god.
She'll be back someday, I'm sure.
So rare.
Yeah, you know, you
What a
won't be able
flash
to get it
again just
elsewhere.
to look at it.
I guess, you know, everyone impersonate her.
Oh my god, I should totally dress up as her one day.
That's good.
Oh my
That's
god,
a
what
good
if
one.
I hit up her exes? Oh my god, Max. Max.
It's what she would have wanted.
Oh my
The
god.
stirring.
Oh my god. Does Marty still come around?
I think so. Wait, is
my
Rocco
God.
still around? You can get some money off Rocco.
What about oh my god. Rocco! You're
Who is Rocco?
April's kitten.
Oh my god.
I think he's still around. I met one of his roommates the other day.
Wait,
I think-
oh my god, imagine. Oh, she was really close with Flippy. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Like I said, I knew that'd be better in your care.
This is scary. I'm scared.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have some fun with it, hopefully. Better than it just collecting dust.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will with this. Thank you so much, Max. Thank you.
It's no worries. Just make sure you don't like steal any money from her, because you know that just doesn't end well.
Okay, maybe I won't fuck with Rocco, but you know.
I mean, you could take the money and then just give it back to her. Maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I totally give it back to him.
I've still got her house money on me.
Gosh. Well, I could hold that if you need.
Nope. She's gonna kill me if I give that money away. I know better than to mess with April's money.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
We will have to learn.
Arnie, she said to me once we got into a fight, she said, "You can fuck with my exes, but do not fuck with my money."
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
She always
And I
stood on
never
business.
fucked with her money again.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going? Sorry it took me so long, train.
Oh, you're all good.
Oh, this is perfect. My name's January Foos, by the way.
Oh, we've
nice
met before.
to meet you. Oh,
Where
oh my
is
gosh.
your
Yeah.
shoes, miss?
Eliana, that's how
Style
we met. She
choice.
asked me the same question. Yeah.
Style choice?
Yeah.
I don't like wearing shoes. They make me feel uncomfortable.
Do your feet ever hurt though? Like, what if somebody broke glass on the floor and then you just
I
stepped in
actually looked into that with the doctor. He said that I have nerve damage, so I don't really feel it,
You still get stabbed though.
Amazing.
Yeah, I do take care of them though. I mean, I've been able to see selfie pics before, so
Yeah, I
they're-
mean,
they're-
your
they're doing
feet
great.
look great, ma'am. The
Thank you.
dogs, they be looking good. Pedicure.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
Okay, well, Arnie and
I like your
got
outfit.
some devious stuff to do. Really? Because I had an outfit. I don't know what to wear today.
Yeah, I've been having that issue for the past 2 weeks. I feel like I'm kind of bored of the clothes. I just want
I
something new.
sure hope this city imports some new clothes.
Yeah.
We are overdue for some.
Yeah.
They better give me some nice ones, I swear.
You always cook with your outfits, Arnie. You're good. You're fine.
Right.
I can't say I've seen that shirt before.
Arnie, you need to catch me
Is
up
that
on
an
what happened
ADMC?
earlier
Stole it
today.
from the ADMC.
Ah.
Anyways.
Oh well.
Bye.
Have fun. Be safe.
Call me if you need anything. If anyone's ever giving you trouble, I'll
Likewise.
shoot that you hear me, Max.
I'll keep you in mind.
Okay. Goodbye.
Farewell. Be safe with your deviousness.
Of course.
I'm sorry, what was that? You good?
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Is it just me or should you?
I think you maybe have some issues. You good now? Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Feel free to use the office if you need to. I think she's having some internet issues at the moment. That's nice though. Happy I was able to get that soon,
Hello?
January. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Okay. I have issues. I tried to see some doctors, but it doesn't help. Like all these medications I keep taking, it's not really helping.
It's fine, it happens sometimes.
Do I sound fine now?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay.
Better than before.
Let me call Bella and see if she's on her way.
Oh yes, if she's awake. Just reading up on the Twitter beef at the moment.
There's with who?
It seems like Stevie Simmons and Miguel Almerian. Oh. The local may have just knocked a car.
Okay, sir.
Locals around here get a bit feisty sometimes.
A little bit rude.
Bit quirky. Why is there beef happening on Twitter? Oh, fair enough. I'm liking this idea so far.
Yeah, I do too.
I think what I'm gonna try and... Oops, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm gonna see if I can talk to Jordan at some point today about, see if he'd be okay with me serving some coffees here.
Jordan Walker?
Jordan Walker, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it brings more service for them, right? It should be, as long as, you know, it's covering the charges, I think it should be fine.
And it's in Mirror Park as well, which, you know, Hydra does kind of run Mirror Park.
Yeah,
It's
true.
beneficial to them too. And it'd probably just be the espressos too to keep things simple. Can't go wrong with good espresso.
I mean, you could still do deals with other people. I'm sure the battalion doesn't mind, you know, bringing in food for you.
But I've got good connections with Funhouse Foods too. I'm quite close with the clowns.
Yeah, that I think you kind of bringing in all of it together would work. Hello?
Yeah, because just because how the food court is these days, I think food could genuinely be a hook.
I am not used to being on a radio. What's the radio again, please?
I genuinely do think that would be a good hook.
Okay, I apologize. I just made a promise that I would come back to the Liquid Library, so I'm here. Yeah, Bella should be coming here too when she wakes up.
Who the hell's Stevie Simmons?
Okay. All right, bye.
All good?
Sorry about that. Yeah. She wants to do this girly thing, right? And she decided that everybody was going to be on a radio, and I'm not on the radio, so I got lectured about it. But that's fine, you know.
Girly radio.
I'm getting, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've always had issues, you know, making friends with women, right? I realize that's a bad thing, you know, because like, you know, you don't want to be one of those girls that's just friends with guys, right? But like, women are mean sometimes, right? And Zora's the first that I've met that isn't mean, and I met Bella through her, which I'm doing fine with so far. But now there's like a bunch of girls that I don't know that are in this girly group, and I'm kind of like, you know, I'm a little bit worried about it.
I mean, in due time, I'm sure we'll be fine. You know, get to know them a bit better. I think it's just banter, getting used to the banter.
Nah, it's not banter. The last three that I met were a little bit too much of drama, you know? Just too much drama. Like, a little bit of drama is fine. I can do that. I like watching from afar and eating some popcorn or, like, sipping some tea or something.
Yeah.
But, like,
Being
that
part of
whole
the drama is
spiel,
different.
yeah, I don't want that, you know?
That's understandable. Howdy, howdy.
You're dressed for crime. Are you going somewhere?
I'm dressed in a full black outfit. How dare you assume?
Yeah, it's
Well,
your
minus the
crime outfit.
mask.
You literally told me that you literally said this is my crime fit like probably 6 times to me. So I know you, Zora. You know.
What are these assumptions?
Okay, I'm just gonna, you know, nice outfit that's just black on
Non-crime
black
outfit.
with a very creepy mask.
I mean, some people just
love
wear
it.
masks.
Thanks, guys. I worked really hard on it.
Yeah.
I don't like the boots, but I'm not going to say anything.
What?
GIF on Twitter?
I have no idea.
What's
I
happening
don't
on
do-
Twitter
I
at the
don't even
moment?
use Twitter much. I don't know. There's you said there was a lot of drama.
Yeah, there's apparently some drama happening. Yeah, on Twitter. Like Simeon something? Stevie Simmons is beefing with Miguel. Don't know what over.
I was seeing some of that, but I didn't know what it was. I
Hmm.
didn't really like focus on it, you know.
Oh, there's some people
Lang?
coming. There's some people coming.
Is that you, Mr. Lang? Oh, good seeing you all.
Good morning,
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is there busy with something?
Okay. All right.
Good morning, guys. Nice to see you again. My back feels a lot better.
Did the water do
morning.
good?
Well, I'm
Yeah, it
glad you're
did.
not slouched down to the ground. It's great to see
Me
you
as well.
standing up. Yeah.
Me as well, ma'am. Yeah, sorry
I
about that.
like your outfit. you
Thank
know,
you, ma'am. I like yours.
thank you.
You all have a great day now.
Oh, you as well.
You too.
Do you guys need
Bye.
any help in there? Are you all good?
We should be all right. If we need help, though, I'll come ask. I appreciate it.
All right, no worries.
Thank you.
Okay. So, would you like to decide on, like, you know, how much you want to charge for the ticket? Like, are you just going with 2K and 2K final, or are you
I
trying
feel
to
like
go for like
2K is
2.5,
okay.
maybe, or 3?
It's kind of
I don't
difficult to
think
say
3
a
is
little
bad.
bit.
I feel like everybody's rich lately. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but people are stingy too.
Yeah.
And people complain about the price of the coffee being 150.
They complain because their coffee is 150.
Yeah, exactly. People love to complain.
You know,
People are very stingy with money. There's someone that's doing Goober that couldn't afford the $1,000 for the water, so they had to go out for a bit and get some money.
sometimes I want to light people up on fire, but that's just me.
I think it's good to remember that some people are super rich, but there is also people that are super poor.
Yeah, I agree. It's just more so like,
I don't think this beef
Yeah,
is actual beef. I think they're just
I
fucking
feel
around.
like
Oh, they're just
how
messing
do
about.
I explain this?
Yeah.
I feel like, sometimes, at least once in a while, it'd be nice to contribute in some way in the city, like to be a part of stuff, rather than
True.
just be stingy because of a price that you're probably never going to pay ever again
I
for a
mean,
while.
I guess ultimately as well, do we want those stingy people part of it?
Fuck
That
the
would kind of
stingy
be
people.
the bit of difference with it.
We don't care about the stingy people.
Exactly. Do you think 3,000? 2,000,
I
3,000?
think 3K is fine. Or what do you think? I think the
feel like-
best way to do it is to ask random people
Feliciano.
what they think.
I mean, I feel like at the end
Like
of
a
the day,
survey.
it's like more people are more so focused on not necessarily spending a lot of money just because everybody's waiting
what they're
for
doing
new
here.
cars and new houses and everything to come up. So everybody's pretty much really extremely stingy.
Right, but like 3K is what
three-
we're asking about.
I don't think 3K is bad. Yeah, I guess you can do 3K. Yeah.
Because it
That's
feels like what
fine,
you
yeah.
would pay for like a combo meal at the at the food court.
I guess the benefits of 2K
I
is
don't know where
that's the
you're
limit to
going while you're
the.
spending 3K on a combo, but a combo
Not a
costs-
combo. What I'm talking about, like a couple of combos. Like you would, yeah.
Which is
That's what
fucking ridiculous to me, by the way. Why am I spending that much on a combo?
Why are we
I don't-
spending
Adds
2.5K on a radio that decays in 3 days because you've used it? This just
Someone
made
used the
my-
sword by any
it's going
chance?
bad.
Unfortunately, yeah. Y'all have a great day now.
You as well.
You too. Bye.
Oh, it's fun to see people use the sword.
Okay, 2K. Do we want to use the books, or is that spending money on making the books to make tickets? Because you also need to put that in consideration because we're going to be spending money to make those books, right? Like it's part
Yeah,
of the amount
exactly.
that we're paying for. So.
I feel like what's gonna attract people is more so the pool prize. Right?
And simpler the
think
better
it's
sometimes.
Also, yep, I think it's also good to get a few cops to take part, just because like people like to kick the shit out of cops, so
Yeah, that's
they
what I
would
was
pretty much
saying.
be the kicker. I mean, how many people can you think right off the hat where I would love to kick Carmine's ass? A lot, right? A lot.
I would love to kick Carmine's ass. Max, did you know that Carmine sniffed me 3 times in the cells?
Sniffed you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit of an odd one.
I was supposed to take him to court, but my lawyer got disbarred.
Oh.
My lawyer just passed by and walked into the, liquid library.
Oh, right. Yeah, he used to be my boss.
Yeah. Oh, was he?
I worked at Cerberus with him back in the day.
Oh. What's Cerberus?
It was a corporation. It basically owned most businesses in the city.
Owning businesses.
They were corpo.
They must have been really rich.
Oh, very much so. And they got a state grant for somehow.
Is it one of those grants that you were talking about?
Yeah, the ones that probably shouldn't have been given, and it's because there's no checks and balances of what people are doing.
Mm.
So people just handing out millions of dollars like candy and then destroying the economy. You know, Carmine definitely, if we could get him. Bobby as well.
Who are the most hated cops in the city outside of Carmine?
Bobby definitely, I'd say.
Bobby Charles. Is that what his name is? I think that's what his name is.
Yeah, Bobby Charles.
They roll together.
Yeah, they kind of come in a pair.
I would like
you
to see
like to go to
Shiesty for
MRPD
tasing me in the
then?
titty.
Shiesty would be good. I don't know
Yeah.
how well. Honestly, I don't really know much about cops in town. Civilians
There's
don't really
Josh
get to
Gade,
see
but I don't know if he's around.
cops much. Hmm.
I know a couple.
Back in the day, I would have said
Okay,
Kyle
are we gonna make our
Preg.
way to MRPD and we can ask them?
We can. I don't
Unless
think
you guys
Bella's
have their
awake yet.
number.
I have no idea where.
Ooh,
I mean, I
oh.
can try calling Josh, seeing if he's around, but I don't know.
On the price thing as well, by the way, if we go for 2,000, that's how much you can withdraw from an ATM at a time.
You're right.
So I
How
don't know if
much
that'd
does
just
it
be
cost to make
easier.
a full book for one of the tickets? How much does that?
Probably like 80, which for one book isn't that much, I don't think.
Do we want to take bets on people winning? Is the question that brings up extra income for this.
How do we handle that? I don't know much about like bookkeeping
Well,
in
you
that
know
way.
how people walk in. You would have so you know how they're gonna walk in here.
Right. The thing is, I don't know much how you be a bookie.
We can talk to a couple people for being like security, aka maybe we can talk to Kai and the boys from the manor to be security for the day or something. They would stand here and make sure that people pass through here to either whether they're competing, they can show us their ticket, or
you guys
they
think,
can they make a bet and we'd have people here taking bets.
How much do you guys think a 50% crowbar goes for?
Probably like 2,000, 3,000. I buy crowbars like 5,000, 6,000 typically. Depends how
Or nice,
desperate
you
they
get mine
are.
for free.
Oh, fancy.
Most of the time, the sewers are always open lately. People don't close them or anything. Nobody cares anymore for it. I don't know. I
guess-
also heard that cops aren't allowed in there, so I think that's why they're just
Oh,
kind of like
right.
fuck it.
I think they have to catch them going out of it rather than going in there with them. If you ever need
Pretty much.
a map of the sewers, let me know.
I think someone sent me one once, but I just never understood it.
Not as good as my map.
What?
I like
Oh,
my
can I
map.
have your map?
You can have a map.
Okay.
And let me see if I can grab the map real quick.
But yeah, what do
I
you
don't think
think?
that's
Like, people would pass through here to make bets. You know? And then whoever's handling the bets would have a spreadsheet and they would just pound, you know, with the bets.
I'd have to look into that because I don't know how to handle that side of like gambling.
I think we need somebody who's like, you know, like men, like, you know, with weapons just in case, you know, just like
But we also got to
if he gets
consider
robbed or anything like that.
this is our first one. Do we want to overcomplicate it too much?
I don't think it's overcomplicating. If you want to leave it out, that's fine. I just think it brings in more in terms of cash prize, and at least maybe that way you can have a little extra coming in. That way you can fund whatever's next.
But then we're also going to have to consider security as well, right? If we're including lots of money.
Yeah, but like, what do you have to pay him?
True.
Also, I feel like if we ask like people that we know, they might just do it because, you know, for us type of thing.
True. I mean, I can look into bookkeeping, see what I can do for that sort of thing. Like, figuring out the odds and stuff like that. I could probably make a good spreadsheet for it. It's just you keeping track of it all.
Could you say that one more time, please?
I could probably get a good spreadsheet made. I just need to wrap my head around how it all works.
Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can call anybody, see if I could figure out who's willing to do any security work.
How many people do we want for this too? Because we've got to think
Well,
about the
that's something
length
that
of
we
the
need to
event.
discuss. Like, how many people do you want? Is like the limit of amount of boxers to compete, right?
Because we're doing it like
I
a
think it
bracket
would
way,
be-
right?
I think it would be good to be selective in terms of who they are, right? Because well-known people bring in well-known people. Like they drag their friends, right? Like people maybe you do it in a way where it's like for an example, right? One or two people from each gang, for example. And when it comes to civilians, I don't know, like if there's like a business, one or two people from that business, and then so you're kind of having them represent that group in a sense. Am I making sense?
Yeah, no, that's making
Is that smart
sense.
or is that kind of stupid? I don't
Can
know.
we
I'm
do
just
that in
thinking out
2
loud.
days?
Well, yeah. I mean, we have time to hop in a car and go circle the city and talk to people.
Just trying to think how long we want this event to go on for. Just because if we have too many people, then it could last a while.
Okay.
We've got thinking of the brackets and everything.
You've been around for a while, so you can probably recommend people we could approach.
Honestly,
Like specific people you think that would be interested, that would take part, that you think is beneficial to bring to this. That way we
honestly,
can limit the numbers.
I don't really know these days. I've been out of town for a bit. I don't know the modern gangs very well.
Let me call Johnny. He's connected. Or Kevin Ram, right?
I'm trying to think how to do this.
Johnny disconnected me. That's crazy.
Damn. Just ignored.
I think he's dealing with some women drama.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, there's like a love triangle going on.
Oh, fun. As long as you're not involved, that's some good drama.
You missed the tea last night. They were at each other's throats. They were going to pull hair and drag and pull out weapons.
Oh, geez, it got that bad?
Yeah, and I was just, laying down on the ground, watching, sipping tea. It's kind of entertaining.
It's a shame Swan isn't around anymore, because she'd be perfect for this. I mean, like I said, as long as you're not involved in it, then it can be quite entertaining, those dramas. Not be the one to deal with it.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely busy with that because he just texted saying, sorry, we'll call you back. Taking care of an emergency. Call Jazz. She's pissed at me. Well,
Oh, dear.
rightfully so, Do you want to know the tea?
Yeah, what's the tea? What did Johnny do?
Okay, so Johnny used to be married to Autumn, right?
Mm-hmm. I know that.
And then when they were married, they had a falling out, right? And then, he left her because she okay, so he says that she was cheating, right, with his best friend. And then it's kind of like a messed up timeline because one person says this and another person says that, but apparently when that was happening, Johnny told Autumn that if she wanted to get a divorce, she would have to find him, and she hired an investigator who found him, and that's why she came to the city. And she never really divorced him, and I don't really get why. But get this: the guy that she said she wasn't cheating with, which he says she was cheating with, she got engaged to. But this is where Jazz comes in, right? Jazz comes to work at Senior Buns when Johnny was working at Senior Buns, and then randomly just walks up to him and says, quote unquote, when can I sit on your face? And Autumn was there. So Autumn didn't like it. But then again, they were kind of not together, but they were still married. But they're still married now, right?
Right.
And Johnny and Jazz are in a situationship. Okay. Like they don't
Okay.
want to label it, but like they're dating, but like, they don't want to label it, right?
Right.
And then Autumn thinks that Jazz knew that they were together, but Jazz says that she didn't know that they were together and nothing happened after. And there's this whole thing about, how Autumn's husband was sent for prison for life, and then, now she's just always at Johnny's throat about how he doesn't spend time with her and he spends time with Jazz, and that he picks up her phone calls and he doesn't defend her and da 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 da. So there was this whole thing yesterday.
Got you. Okay. That does sound pretty messy.
It's very messy. I blame Johnny.
It sounds like there's just things not explained correctly by Johnny.
I think Johnny should not be entertaining Autumn when he's interested in Jazz, says he wants a divorce, but the divorce never happened.
You kind of go follow through with that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just makes
And he
things more
keeps her around.
complicated.
Like, he keeps that door open. It makes no sense. So you're pretty much stringing her along, but at the same time,
And they were hanging
not
out
really.
just the other day.
Yeah, they hang out like friends all the time. It's messy.
That does sound messy.
It's very messy.
I mean, Autumn seemed quite lovely when we saw the other day.
They have their moments. They have their little moments. She keyed his car yesterday, and that's what started it.
Ah.
And when I saw your twat thing, and I said that we were coming, but then some stuff happened. That's what was happening, because I was asking them to get in a car so we can come see you here. And then Johnny wouldn't get in the car because he wanted to park his car. And then Autumn started yelling that he was lying, trying to get out of it. And then Jazz walked up to ask him about cups for the battalion. And then Autumn basically told her to fuck off because we were busy with him. And so, Jazz was kind of like, I'm sorry for interrupting, starts walking off. So I went after her. And then, we were, that's just Zora. Don't mind her.
Okay.
So then I ran after Jazz and I told her, I'm sorry for calling you Jennifer this whole time. I've been a little bit disrespectful, da 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 da. And I just want to hear your side of the story. And she said that it never happened. And then Autumn rolls up as we were talking. And then Autumn hops out of the car and just rips her a new one. And then they were at each other's
I'm not
throats.
following any of this.
Because Autumn called Jazz crazy 3 times.
Ah.
And then threatened her because Autumn's in a gang and Jazz isn't. She works with the mayor.
Autumn's in a gang?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, she wears purple shoes. KTB.
Oh, right. Like I said, I'm very unfamiliar with who's in what gang these days. Interesting. Okay, so
Too many gangs.
Yeah, and
There's a lot.
Jazz is worried now because Autumn's making threats, and she's like, I don't know what she's capable of because she has people and Jazz doesn't have people, and Jazz lives a civilian life. She doesn't just walk around, shooting and punching and killing people, so she's a little bit worried. And so, yeah, that's why Johnny texted me, call Jazz because she's mad at me.
Got you. Okay.
Just now or yesterday?
No, he just texted me. I tried calling him, and he said that he's in the middle of something, and I bet you it's with Autumn because that's what he did yesterday. And he said, call Jazz, she's pissed at me.
You could bring Jazz down here.
Okay, I could do that. Let's do that.
I'm trying to think how many would be a good number. If you have too many people, then I feel like people just get bored midway through. But also, how long do fights last as well in GTA?
Yeah, I think Jazz is pissed off right now. She's not picking up phone calls. So let's give her time. In the meantime,
Got you.
It is your decision if you want to do the whole pet thing. I don't mind. It's up to you as long as, let's just figure out how we want to do it,
Yeah, I think I got to figure out how I want to go about it. How it'll be handled.
Okay.
I guess it wouldn't be too difficult if we keep the numbers pretty short. I don't know how long a fight lasts. That's what I'm trying to think of. Let's say we have like 50 people that sign up. How long is that event going to last?
Oh, well, we can't do 50 people. If you want to do it as big, I think I would suggest that it be like, I don't know if you heard about the tournament that they did a while back. There was a lot of people that signed up for a tournament, and they did it every weekend on specific days. So that way it was kind of managed. That way when people are ranked out, the next week it was the other people that won, and then it would just keep, for a while.
Yeah.
So you bring them out like every Friday, and you
It'll be different people every Friday, right? I feel like that might be too much.
I know. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe we just pick the right people, but But then again,
Who would want to go for that? And then is it weird if we ask them to sign up then charge them? I thought the charging like ticket thing works better if it's just like we put it out there to sign up rather than we approach people for it. Like, hey, you want to be part of this? Okay, give us money.
I mean, doesn't everything have a sign up fee?
I mean, if you're asking them, I feel it's a bit different. If it's someone just coming up to sign up, then yeah, that's fine. But if you're specifically asking someone,
What you could do is we could twat out saying we're having a boxing match to be determined on the date or whatever. We don't have to say the date. We're hosting a boxing tournament. If you're interested, please come to the Liquid Library to sign up.
No, it's best to give a date.
No, you don't get the date until you actually organize it. That's the point. If you're please come to Liquid Library, and then you can get all the registry names, and then you can let them know, hey, it's going to charge this much to sign up, and we're going to be deciding on a date, and we'll be letting you know. So those, if that way, if you have like 50 people, for example, and then you decide on a date and a time, and let's say 30, not 30, let's say 15 of them couldn't make it, then at least you lower the numbers. You know what I'm saying? No? Okay, that's
yeah, I think I'm a bit lost there.
Yeah. Okay, I'll think better. Hold on, give me a sec.
No refunds though.
Yeah, but you don't get them to pay up until the date of it.
No, you get them to pay before, because what if it's a case where they don't show up, some of them don't show up, where are we going to get the pool prize money from?
Okay, fine, no refunds.
I mean, that is something we've got to consider as well. Like, if we set all this bracket up, what if then, like, 10 people don't show up? What happens then?
No refunds. We just let them know. No refunds.
I mean, for the event itself, like, how are we going to handle that? Then we're going to be short on people for the fights.
Then we just put ourselves in.
I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover, not a
I'm a
fighter.
fighter. I can fight. I love punching people all the time.
I argue. I don't.
I have a feeling if you ask Kai and the boys, all of them would be interested to sub in. I just have a feeling.
But then there's also another thing we would consider, like train tickets too. Is everyone going to be able to show up on that day? I just wonder, is it going to be better if we like do signups on the day instead?
Yeah, but wasn't that going to be last minute? You know, trying to figure
Yeah.
out how it's going to be a hectic day.
It's really different.
To be fair, if I wake up and I already have plans and I can't fit your plans into my
Yeah,
plans, I'm not coming.
yeah, it's going to be too last minute.
True.
I think we got to start making phone calls. That's the best way you can do it.
I don't know how Swan did this in the past. I don't know if I'm just overcomplicating things. I try to think too. I feel like it's easier if it's more spur of the moment. I plan
Well,
ahead
I
makes
did
it
ask
more
that guy
complicated.
that was at the food court. He said he'd be down to box. Let's start there. And maybe he can suggest people, like specific people. That way we're kind of hunting for them, and that way you can turn it around and make it where the event is actually ticket entry fee, not for boxing. You just have a ticket entry fee, and you have security guards outside, like 2, where they can make sure that they pay at the doors. You know, like 2 here, 2 up there, where the patio is. I think there's 2 doors right. Or is there more? Is there more? There's probably more.
Yeah, there's a back door too.
Okay, so 3 doors. So you have 2, 2, 2, 2, or 1, 1, 1, whatever.
I can tell you we've done this before. It doesn't work.
Damn it.
Yeah. Because then you're asking those people to stay there for the entire event. They don't even get to participate in the event or watch it. They just sit outside like for an hour plus, making sure no one comes in. Trying to charge ticket for entry just doesn't work, unfortunately.
Okay, so how about you just make it where, you know, obviously you can't control who's going to be able to get in and get out, right? How about from here until the event, you're selling tickets, and whatever happens at the door happens at the door. You don't really give a shit, because by then you have the amount of money that you need to fund the whole thing. Like, how are they going to know that people walked in without, you know, like, how would they know? Like, we would know, but how would everyone else know? Do you not want to scum ass people? Okay, I'll take it back.
Yeah. Like I said, I'd rather for this first thing we keep things simple. The simpler the better, because I don't want to overcomplicate things. Then that's all the thing on the day. We're gonna have to manage all that too. I mean, we don't need. I mean, getting people in the building's enough. We don't need to make like a huge profit off this.
I'm not telling. I'm not worried about the profit. I'm worried about covering the fee for the winner. I don't care if we make money off of it.
I guess what do we want to do for like the prize?
Do you think is it a decent amount for a prize? And do you only want first place, or do you want it to be where it's like first, second, third?
I think first place is better. I mean, why don't we just go back to the first idea, where it's just we charge people the ticket for becoming fighters, and then that just goes towards the pool, and that funds it basically.
Okay, but then you have the issue of what if they don't show up? That's what you guys said. What if they don't show up? The whole money thing and
Yeah.
all that stuff, and you know what I'm saying. So,
I wish my friend Swan was around because she did something like this before, and I don't know how she did it. I mean, would 20k prize be enough for people to be motivated for something like this?
I feel like anybody would do anything for 5 minutes and win money out of it. Because how long are they going to be boxing for? You know.
But how long are they going to be waiting to go boxing? They say that like the fight isn't going to last long, but it's going to be long for individuals, you know. Like say if we have like, I don't know, like 20 people, that's 10 fights. What if each fight lasts like 5 minutes? Then you have your first fight, and then it takes an extra hour for you to fight again. That's kind of an extreme, but you kind of get what I mean.
I feel like that would really only happen if we have like a bunch of people, you know?
Yeah. It depends if we want to put a limit on the amount of people that sign up.
I think we might have to limit it.
Then what's a good amount?
10?
10? To be 5 fights? Then that go down to... That would be pretty simple. I don't do anything like advantages, stuff like that.
Hold on. So if you have like 10, that's 2v2, which is 5 different fights. And then there's one winner of each one. So that would make...
Would that be uneven?
5 people left. It's uneven.
Yeah, because then it's 2 matches, and then there's one person that
Wait, so
isn't
does it have to
fighting.
be odd number? It has to be an odd number. It has to be 9 or 11.
But then
right?
that doesn't work for 2v2s.
No, that wouldn't work. Shit, how do people do these tournaments? It
I
makes
don't
no
know.
sense. Oh my goodness.
I've never done something like this before. Usually, I typically don't do events. I'm also do the other side of the library stuff. Events give me headaches.
This is really confusing. What about the karate and boxing matches? How do they do that? How do people get eliminated?
I don't know how you keep it even, because at some point it will just wouldn't work. What if we go to 20? Would that? No, that would still be the same. Kind of still run into the same issue.
I feel really dumb right now. Okay, so let me think here. So let's say you have you, Zora, Bella, and I. This is me thinking very small right now, right?
Right.
And the first 2 boxing are, let's say, you and Zora, right? The winner from that would box the next person, being me. The winner from that would box the next person, being, you know? So then you're just like a domino effect. You could go in and keep going and keep going and keep going, and everybody's just losing, you know?
Yeah.
And it would just all depend on who's winning which round that goes off to the next, equaling to the last winner. Is that about it? I don't know.
No, that is how it works. It's just figuring out the right amount of people that we need to make that work. Make it last a decent amount of time. I'm struggling to picture how long a fight's gonna last.
Yeah.
It's like, what if we have
The
10
person gets knocked
people?
out.
If the person get knocked, how long does that take? 'Cause then,
don't
like,
think it
what if
takes long.
every fight is
It
like
really
1
doesn't.
minute? Then you know,
It's not gonna be 1 minute. It's gonna be like between 3 to 5 minutes.
think so?
Yeah.
Each fight would be like.
Because we
3 to
fight
5
all the
minutes.
time, right? We do those boxing thingies that when we're like messing about with us, right? So when we punch each other, we eventually it doesn't really last 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, but you also have people who are actually good at fighting, you know, where they dodge and shit.
Mm-hmm. But I still don't see it lasting more than 5 minutes
Light bracket
because it's
generator.
easy to knock somebody out, realistically speaking. I feel like we're like
Yeah,
thinking
are we
too hard.
overcooking?
I think we're thinking too hard about it. I think we should just, you know, don't stress about it much and just go with the flow, you know? This is testing waters. It could fail, it could succeed. And I think most people that show up are there to have fun rather than actually like take it seriously, you know?
Yeah. So I guess the
You
prize.
can also get into the betting scene where people bet on boxers.
Yeah, I gotta look at how to
Whole
do
different
that.
ball game, though.
Yeah, I need to look at how you would do that betting system. Keeping track of it all. I know, I've just never done something like this before. It's new to me.
I don't feel like it should be hard, you know?
I guess maybe we should, It shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. So if I do like 10. I'm checking a tournament bracket generator real quick just to see how many people it would work with. Okay. So if we had 10 people, I think that'd be 9 fights technically. The ninth being the big one.
What do you mean?
Well, that's what it's saying here. The 9 being the final one with the winner. I think this makes sense.
So like you would have 10 fights, but the 9th person that comes along would be the win.
No, the 9th fight would be like it'd be overall for the whole tournament. Number 9 being the final fight.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of makes sense.
How long was that thing that we went to the other days, or the dating auction?
You heard about that?
No, like an hour.
I'm just saying, it felt like I was there for 3 hours.
Yeah, it's difficult to get these sort of events like entertaining for that amount of time.
It might have been longer.
Events are difficult. There's a reason not many events happen in the city. It's because it's a difficult thing to do.
I don't think it's because it's difficult. I think it's more so people just prefer to do other shit.
Brother.
Go to events.
Yeah, I mean, it's trying to think around that too. It's very difficult to predict how many people would want to show up. So I think maybe we should just keep it simple for the first one, just to see if people are interested in this sort of thing. Are we overcooking at the moment?
I mean, this can be done in one day over the course of a few hours.
Yeah,
I
it
would
wouldn't.
feel like in order for us to really like for it to be a quote unquote hit, it's really good to like involve cops just because people love kicking the shit out of cops.
Having them in the brackets would be fun. I mean, but is there a way we could do this without brackets?
What do you mean brackets?
Oh, you know, we're doing it like a tournament style at the moment. That's the idea. Could we make this work without it being a tournament?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This can be done over the course of just a few hours.
Yeah, so because I mean, with the Carmine, for instance, if we did the tournament while only one person really gets to beat him up. This could make it like a challenge thing, maybe. Like, you know, you pay money to go beat up Carmine to get in the ring with him.
Sorry, what did I miss?
I just think, would this be easy if we don't make
I'm
it a
so sorry.
tournament?
Yeah, which was the initial idea, which was, why do I keep taking out my wrench? Are you
I
confused?
feel like what you can do is that let's say for example you have like 8 players or 10 players or whatever. In order to progress to the next round, you have to win 2 fights. So win 2 fights, move on to the next round. Win 1 fight and lose the other. You fight somebody else, you have to win that. If you lose 2 fights, you're out. If you win 2 fights, you progress to the next round. That way, more people will have a chance to kick Carmine's ass, for example, assuming that Carmine would even want to take part.
Yeah. I mean, is he even going to be around this week?
I'm just gonna be honest about something which I think I can relate to. If you threw an event that was boxing and there was no winning money, and the only thing about it that was beneficial was to be able to beat up a cop, I guarantee you, people would shut up.
Yeah, that's
And
what I'm saying,
sorry,
which means
I'm eating my halloumi fries. I apologize.
That's fine. Halloumi fries are good. Yeah, maybe we are just overcomplicating things then. Just simple.
I think we should go to MRPD or LS. I don't even know what they're called. We should go there, talk to them, and pitch the idea. And if they like it, we just have like an agreement that they, you can bring a couple cops in, and it'll be promoted as you want to beat up a cop. Yeah, but I said that earlier too. And then he said, that you all said that cops wouldn't agree to it.
Yeah, I did say that.
But I really do think they would, because it kind of gets them an opportunity to beat up, the criminals.
Criminals that have been talking smack to them.
And when they did the dating auction, there were a lot of cops there. I didn't expect that either. So I feel like they would get involved. I don't think they would deny it. Like, I think they want to be involved in these things.
Cops like events.
Community outreach almost. You could also talk to BCSO. Don't know if they'd be interested in it. Okay, so let's go back to that idea then. We have we get PD members or anyone that wants to participate. How are we going to organize that?
What?
As in, like, say Carmine is someone that wants to be in the ring. How do we organize the fight? Or the fights? It's just simple people go in there?
Oh.
No,
Do you want a cash prize?
You're out.
No, let's stop with the cash prize. I need to stop doing that. But I'm just gonna let you know what I was thinking, right? So you know how you would talk to a couple of cops, you would find the ones that are hated the most, right? And you would convince them to come to it. Basically, you would have people pick and choose who they're fighting based off of how much they're willing to pay to fight that cop. But then again, you said stingy, and people are saving up for shit, so I take it back, and I also take it back the cash.
I think that'd work. Honestly, would this be easy if I just let you guys cook with this? Because I think I might just be overcomplicating things.
I feel like it wouldn't work just because, I mean, how many people can you think would want to beat up Carmine for a lot of money?
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like everybody would just want to beat a cop in uniform. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, but I don't think everybody would want to pay money just to beat up cops. It's like, sure, a small fee, yeah, but
I think I've confused myself during this.
Why not? It's like an auction. You're auctioning off a cop.
I think I want to do the tournament style
No?
because I feel like the
Okay.
tournament style is a lot easier to organize.
I don't know then.
Yeah,
I think we're overthinking it. I
I'm
really
lost.
do.
I don't know how
think
to
we're
do this.
overthinking it. I feel like it's just as simple as, people will show up because people are bored and looking for something to do. There were a lot of people at the dating auction, and a lot of people didn't bet there or even talk. They just showed up.
You just want to see what was going on. Would it be easy if I just leave you to it? Because I think I'm overcomplicating things.
You're not overcomplicating it.
I think I struggle to wrap my head around how this is going to work. I think that's where I'm struggling. In my mind, I can only make it make sense with the tournament style.
Okay.
I don't know how it works elsewhere.
I think asking a couple of people's opinions on it would help because that's how surveys work and that's how people do what they do, right?
Ooh.
Like, just get an opinion of people you really think have a like-minded and logical aspect on things. Get their opinion. If you see majorities kind of pointing in the same direction, then you know which direction to move in.
Okay.
Hello.
Maybe we should just get out there and do a thing.
Yeah, I think let's hop in a car and talk to some people. Get their opinions. And if they're interested and they're like, oh, I really want to take part in this, you'd be like, hell yeah, what's your number? Exchange the number and contact them.
It might be the best way to do it.
Yeah. Let's go have some fun. Socialize.
Yeah. I'm still a little bit lost. This is why I simply don't like doing events. I'm a perfectionist. I need like every little bit detail laid out and perfect.
I basically said get in the car. I don't know where you are.
Wait. No, hold on a second. Can we go to the apartment?
Which ultimately does overcomplicate things. Right to the apartments.
Oh, I'm gonna hit people's
Careful,
cars
careful.
right now. It's just like really. Oh,
Be
not
careful
the
of my
greatest-
car.
Not the greatest.
You good?
Is that your car?
Oh, no, mine's the other one.
Did I hit it?
No, you're good, you're good. I think maybe we just keep it simple for the first one. I think in my mind, this sort of thing's easier when it is more impromptu. Like, it was fine earlier when we were just doing it right then and then. Like, we put out, people come along and they join in. Now that we're planning it, I think that's where the complications are coming in. It felt a lot easier earlier. We'll see how it works out. Again, this is why I usually leave events to other people. I kind of just want to leave them to it. I think I'm just overcomplicating things. Let them do it the way they want to do it, rather than interject with it, little things. Will keep his attention. What won't? Yeah. I said this is why I kind of wish that Swan was still around, because she's already done some like this before.
Bye.
I don't remember how Swan did it before.
Janelle and my friend Chulito. But we can finish up here. We have to go to MRPD and talk to those cops first.
Okay. Okay. Other plans?
Plans with what?
Like with Janelle? Are you planning something?
No. I'm not planning anything. I want to ask her if she wants to help us plan.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm you know, if you want to ask them to come with us, they can come with us.
No, they're pushing.
Oh. It reminds me I need to talk to Kai about that.
Hmm.
Do you think if there's any cops around?
Grab that cop.
Well, I want to park and be nice, you know. I don't want to like.
You're rolling up
aggressively-
at them.
No, I just
Yeah.
roll up on them bitch ass.
That makes us look like we're intimidating. I don't want to roll up.
Yeah, just roll up next to them. Yo, who's this?
Yeah.
G check him.
Yeah. I mean, I would, but right now we're trying to be professional, right, and convince them. So.
Gauge interest.
My name is. Oh, come over here, guys. Come over here.
Hello.
Okay, so my name is Ashley. I have a question. So if we were supposed to throw a boxing event, right? Do you think that some cops would want to take part?
Yeah, that's my problem at the moment, Rooney. I'm over complicating things because I'm overthinking things to try and plan ahead.
Right? Or it's just like people versus people? Do you think that that would be something that some cops would be interested in doing?
Yes.
I think so. Do you know which cops would be able to? Because we're trying to like approach some cops and ask, but we don't really know. Well, I don't really know cops. I'm gonna be honest. So like, who do you think would want to take part?
Hard to say. I think easiest would be to show up on a meeting and see if you can get a slot to speak.
A meeting, like a PD meeting.
A firm.
Oh wait, we're able to go to those.
Okay.
Negative, but if you request to be present, maybe an exception can be made.
Who do we
okay,
need
that's
to
actually
talk
a pretty
to
good idea.
to
Who
make
do
a
we have to talk
request?
to? Yeah.
Good question. Sergeant Haley Maxwell.
Oh,
Do you have
that's
his
the
number?
one that I know, but I don't know if she's around because she said she was going to be traveling.
She's on duty right now. So.
Is she?
Oh, really?
Oh,
Hey, bro.
is there a way we can reach her?
What if just on the day we twat out, the ring is open, come settle,
hold
beefs,
up.
bets available?
Let me inform them that you will 311, and then you can call. She will call you.
Okay, thank you.
Let people settle beefs with betting involved.
I feel like I'm talking to a RoboCop. Do you think he's robotic?
They're fine.
Dispatch 238-400. A civilian will be contacting you. They will be 311ing the number. Please call them. All right, you can 311 it.
You said her name was Haley?
Haley, a firm.
All right, thank you so much.
Appreciate the
No worries.
help.
All right,
No worries.
come on, guys. Have a good shift. Bye.
Thank
They
you.
will.
You too.
And what if that might work better? Let people choose who they're fighting, like challenge people to the ring.
Are you 311ing or do you want me to 311? Yeah. I know her pretty well because I went to the house, remember?
Oh yeah, 3-1 on it because they know you, not me. You know.
So I just 311 that I
Less
wanna
planning
speak with
needed for
Haley?
that too.
Yeah. Haley, just say Haley, please call me or something.
Does you have food available too?
Okay, that's a start.
But also, if we plan more like that's better for advertisement rather than just twatting out on the
Max.
day. Yeah?
How are you feeling?
Trying to process things in my head at the moment.
Okay, you seem very quiet, so I was a little bit concerned.
Yeah. So I'm trying to piece together the event in my head right now.
Okay.
Could we just on the day twat out saying the fight ring is open, come settle beefs, betting available?
I mean, yeah, but doesn't that defeat the purpose of us postponing today?
I
I
guess.
need to charge this car.
Where's the nearest charging point?
It's so far. I mean, it's up to you, whatever makes you feel comfortable, you know?
Honestly, I'd rather leave it to you. You seem to know what you're doing with this.
Oh,
I'm not an events guy.
Hello? Yeah, this is Eliana. I don't know if you remember me. I think this is the right officer, the one for interior design. Yeah. I was just wondering, we're trying to put together a little boxing event, and we wanted to know if, you know, like maybe some officers would want to get involved and kind of, you know, do a little boxing match with versus the people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, what I think we should do.
What's that?
No, I can't pick up the nozzle. I'll do it.
I'll give it a go.
What do you think we should do?
I
think
can't grab
they're
the nozzle
broken.
either.
I think they might be broken.
We could try a different one. I think
Okay.
there's one at the airport, isn't there?
Do you think I'm too far from it? Maybe I need to get closer.
Maybe?
I think we should do
Oh, I
five civilians and or criminals, 5 cops and 5 EMS/doctors. Because people don't normally include EMS; they only really care about cops and cops only. So I want the EMS people to feel included as
Can I see it? I don't think
Yeah,
I
I
can
like
see
that. I like that. It reminds me of something I did back in the day with so there was a baseball game, but instead of actually having a baseball, you would actually use a baseball bat, and it was more so who could beat the other, and it was EMS and PD and crims and civilians against each other. Hold on one second.
Oh, I thought about
Hello?
doing that.
Oh, that's not good.
Hmm.
I'm glad to hear.
I know, I'm just really struggling to piece this together in my mind how this is going to work.
And we would like to see it become a regular thing. in
Like,
the city,
organized it sort of thing. Like, how are we going to know when to do what fights
and then
when?
maybe we can kind of get
How does that
EMS,
work?
cops, civilians, you know, criminals all involved, and you know, just a way for everybody to
I know, again,
get
this is
their
why I don't get
energy out
involved
there,
when
get their
running
anger out,
events.
you know.
I overcomplicate. It seems like they very much do want the PD to be there.
Let me look into that because originally we were supposed to throw in like a random boxing match today, and I had talked to Mr. Raz about it, and he said that it should totally be fine. But it now turned into a different idea of let's cancel it, postpone it to Friday, and maybe get everybody in the city involved, inclusive. So I will talk to him, and if there's anything that we have to do that's specific, I'll let you know. And yeah, maybe I'll be in contact with you to kind of like put it together or something if you're interested. We're thinking like 2 hours after.
The only
like,
events that I've
Storm?
seen that are similar to this are tournament
Yeah.
style. That's what I said about the
Okay.
tournament style.
Say 2 to 3.
That's what Swans was.
Ask her if this is. Tell her. Say
Oh, one sec. I'm being told to ask you a
You
question.
know, maybe this is why people don't do fight nights.
What's that?
mentioned the whole
Like I said, we've had multiple people coming in saying they want to do fight nights. Maybe this is why that no one's ever done it.
their meetings. That way we have an idea of what cop would want to take part, because the target number of cops we're looking for would be 5.
Okay, so she's saying that we spoke with an officer a while ago to get in contact with you, and he said that maybe we could
It's
have
murky.
that as like a discussion and attend one of your meetings and kind of get it out there, kind of like let people know. We're also looking for
Reasons times throughout the day.
yeah, I'm gonna work on that.
It's better to just keep it to
So
one contained day,
it's more so we're
like
looking
one
for
contained
5
time.
cops, 5 EMS, 5 criminals, and 5
Just because
civilians.
people get
No,
distracted.
just like 5 criminals and civilians.
Yeah, okay.
Like, people can easily get wrapped into other stuff in between that
I get what you
time.
mean. So like, you're like, well, you can have like little uniforms and all that stuff. Yeah, like little like T-shirts and stuff. Yeah, I agree.
They
That
think that we're
sounds
robbing
good.
the cash exchange, aren't
Yeah,
they?
it's for the sport.
Robbing the
Okay.
laundromat.
Can we advertise that it's getting your anger out, or nah? Because we feel like that might kind of be a little bit more.
What's plans for Max Day? We're trying to plan an event at the moment, but
Yeah.
I'm not good at that.
Okay. Yeah. Could you make sure Carmine's one of them? Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Carmine, Lucas Miller,
Oh, somebody's suggesting Lucas Miller.
and Bobby, whatever his name is.
It's kind of again why I just want to leave it to them because they've got a much better idea how to do this than I do.
Bobby, the guy that you guys said is also hated. The Bobby guy.
Well, I want to leave room for them to recommend who they think should. You know, I don't want to. You know.
I'm
maybe
here
they
to
can have a
support where it needs to be
recommendation.
supported.
Okay.
That's how I did it back in the day with Raina.
I'll be in contact with you. I'll talk to Raz and see what we can do. All right. Thank you so much. Bye.
What was she
Okay,
saying
so
about the meeting?
basically, she said she doesn't mind anything after, but as long as we get the approval, because they could be arrested for assault and battery, and this needs to be passed by like a judge or something. So I need to call Raz. And 2, she also
Again,
said,
this is
let's
overcomplicating
label it
things now.
as like a sport, a fun sport. You know, teams. Like since you're going for EMS, PD, like a fun sports team kind of thing. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I need to talk to Raz.
You
What's
know,
up?
you know what's funny? So back home, we also had an event.
Oh, sorry,
similar-
one sec. Hello.
Let me look at the
could
tournament
we
thing
meet with you?
again.
Yeah. Are you busy? I am at the laundromat trying to charge my vehicle, which I can't seem to charge because the charging stations are broken. Do you have a preferable place, like an office, or would you rather it be casual? You know.
What's PD doing over there? They're getting ready to raid that
He just
block.
hung up. I think he just died. What were you saying?
I was saying back home, we also had an event similar to the one that you're talking about that involved everybody. I considered this morning. The only reason why I lean more to away from it was because bats aren't something that you can get easily here. So I was more so considering knuckle dusters, just because it's common to get. Like it's pretty easy to get, right? But
Yeah.
the thing that you're talking about with civilians, criminals, PD, EMS with the bats. Yeah, they had something similar to that.
I feel the bats adds extra complication.
Kevin's calling.
Adding a weapon.
Hello?
What is PD doing over there?
I have no idea. PD doing PD things.
I can hear Carmine.
Do you?
I think someone that's very nasally.
Let's go.
Actually, maybe it isn't him. Binoculars. That's an emote, isn't it? Hold on. Knock. cannot move now. Fuel. Okay, I don't know why this mode isn't working. I think it's because there's a lot of people on the south side that might cause some issues. Yeah, I think it's probably better if we just leave Eliana to cook for this. I don't think I'm going to be able to wrap my head around how this is going to work. I'm overcomplicating it in my own mind right now. So it's probably better that I just leave it to them and see how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let them cook, but provide support if they need the support. That's what I'm thinking. But it's the same thing I used to do back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
They're rushing you guys' block right now.
Oh, dear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you want to come to the meeting that we're having? Because we got to talk to Raz about like the complications of having officers and EMS getting beat up. You know, because if they beat people back,
I don't
you know,
care
they
about getting
might
a
have
cut
to
for
be
this.
considered as
I'm just
assault and
happy having
battery, and
stuff
they just
going
wanna
on at the
get the
local
okay,
library.
You know.
No way.
No. I don't know details. That's why we're
heck's
meeting with
happening?
Raz.
What
So
the
if you
heck's
would like to
happening?
come, I'll let you know. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna call from him.
I have no idea what's happening over there. Bingo's easier
Okay,
than this.
sounds good.
Bingo's just simply have people show up.
Bye.
There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot happening on over there.
Oh, they've been raiding for a while. It's been pretty interesting. They've been going hard on people. This would
Ooh.
actually help promote the boxing match. You can go to the Saints. They raided you. You want to screw them over. You know?
So they're swarming in.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people have been getting in trouble.
Ooh. Anyone? It seems that they're still just running about.
Oh, Raz is calling. Hello? Oh, no, you're okay. City Hall. Yeah, I can. I'm very close by. I'm just
It
watching.
sounds like
cops
we're
raid
going
the
more
Saints.
towards the non-tournament style then.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of cop cars. People are running on foot. Yeah. Okay.
The heck's
Be there in a bit.
happening over there?
Alright, bye.
Ah.
Do you see what Zora's doing right now?
Well, I think she's on top of something that we
Hello.
can't see.
We're going to City Hall for the meeting if you would like to join. Okay. All right, sounds good. All right, bye. Okay, so he says you can come to City Hall. But Zora, we gotta go to City Hall to beat Raz. Janelle is not even a saint. She told me that.
She's not a saint, but she's there pushing.
Oh dear.
She's not responding,
Oh.
which means she probably fucking got caught.
It seemed like they were swarming people. It didn't seem like they caught anyone.
No, they're pushing their block. I thought they were getting raided, but it didn't look like a raid to me. But no, which is why I went close because I wanted to hear what they were talking about. No, they pushed their block for the pushers.
I thought they were doing it very
yeah,
obviously.
but the pushers are like in the alleyway, right? We've watched them do it. The cops have been sitting there for like a few minutes. Remember when I
Yeah.
said, "Why are a bunch of you over here?"
Yeah, but were you listening to their conversation? They were planning on how they were pushing or gonna push. That's what they were talking
Right.
about. Yeah.
No.
Yes. I literally
Oh,
stood there and
dear.
listened to their conversation. They
You know, if
hopped
you,
on channel 3 and then they're like,
Okay, well-
all right, let's go.
Janelle's line is busy, so she's
I know,
she's
she's
obviously on
on
the
the
phone with
phone.
somebody.
No, I tried calling her.
hopefully means she's safe at the very least. If she's on the phone, that means she's not in cuffs. That's a good sign. Maybe I could email Crystal, see how she did this before. Just because she might have like an experience for this. We actually did do something like this back in the day too, called Top Shelf Rules, but we didn't do it much. Like, people basically got people drunk and then they started fighting. That's kind of like the appeal to it. I believe she actually won that one from my memory.
Max, Raz is flying out in 10 minutes, so we don't have the time. It's either now or tomorrow.
Got you okay.
Oh, it's either now or 4 hours from now.
Got you. I might not be around then.
Yeah, he might not be around then, so we'll come see you now. All right, bye-bye.
I might need to try another charging spot too. This one seems broken.
I think we'll last for the meeting since City Hall is really close, you know. My headaches are so bad in the south side.
Yeah, South Side's always pretty rough. I
It's
also have
the
a few
worst.
headaches here too. Hopefully people will come to this event though. I'm hoping, you know, it'll be an interesting thing to come to. I'll admit, I've been thinking about what Kiva taught me once about hosting events. It's better if you give people opportunities to grief each other. Those are the best events. Hence why date auctions do really good, because it's an opportunity for people to grief each other. That's why those places are always popping. Those events always popping.
This way.
I don't know where I'm going. It's around this way to get to the front.
It's so big. Oh, okay. We're in the right way. I don't see him.
I don't know where we're going. Are they out the front?
Okay, hold on. I'm at the entrance, but I don't know where to go. Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye. He says he can see us. I don't
Alrighty.
know where.
Upstairs? Maybe?
Maybe behind us.
I think I can handle the betting side. That's something I can definitely do, because that's just spreadsheets. That's some way I can help out.
Hey guys.
Hello. How's
Hello
it
there.
going?
Oh, it's going. It's going. You look a lot more familiar now.
What do you mean?
Well, I recognize you with the hair.
Oh, my hair finally grew back.
Yeah, yeah.
The betting side I could definitely handle. Just need to wrap my head around
was
how
an
betting
era.
works, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, the
Like
Britney
odds
Spears
and
era.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, your body, your rules, right?
I'm doing better. It did help.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. This place is really big.
It is. Yeah,
It's very easy to get lost in here.
yeah. Oh, I'm not even signed in. Fuck it. Hallway meeting. I don't feel
Okay,
like going
hallway
back
meeting.
downstairs.
Okay. So we were talking about everything, right? And we were thinking that it would probably be best to postpone. That way we have more time to kind of like work things
Plan
out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we've been brainstorming for a bit. But then I don't know, somehow we ran into the idea of maybe doing some sort of boxing tournament that involves 4 different kind of teams, groups doing a sport of boxing, being that we got 5 PD members, 5 EMS members, 5 civilians, and 5 criminals. Would
Yeah, I
it
feel like
be
that's
an
gonna be really
issue? 'Cause
difficult
I
to
was
organize,
speaking
getting all those
Haley
different
about it,
types of
and she's
people.
worried that they could get charged with assault and battery for taking part. Like, is there something I'm supposed to go about? Is there something that we're supposed to do, or someone to
Are we
talk to
overcomplicating this?
about it before
So
we proceed?
this is like the challenging part where there's so little in legislation that the PD view it as if it's not there, it's
I kind of want to go back to the
illegal,
tournament
which is
idea
not
now.
really the
I feel like I
case.
can wrap my head around
They
that a
just
lot
take
easier
the
than
penal
this.
code charge and say, okay, they're assaulting each other. It's illegal when it's actually a
Right.
sanctioned event. So
The only difficulty with that
it's
is
gonna happen after our event.
then you don't get the draw of you get to beat up a police officer because they might not sign up.
Approval. I will have to cook up some type of internal document that says this event has been approved, and then when you clear it with the PD and EMS, you can show them that approval. And if it's sanctioned by the county, then there's no way in hell they can get away with charging people for that. If that makes sense.
I don't know how many EMS around these days.
Hello?
Hmm. Okay. So what is? You not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yep.
Hello?
Yep. Hello?
Yeah, the
My bad.
tournament might be easier.
So would it be an issue if we had like a consented kind of document or contract from officers
Oh,
and
that would be
everybody
the way to
taking
do it.
part?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If they sign a
Yeah.
consent form, then absolutely.
Okay. Her only comment was maybe I needed to talk to a judge, so I don't really know how that works. That's why I was kind of
Why,
coming to you
I
about
mean,
it.
why would you need to talk to a judge? It's the PD that bring charges forward, not a judge. Her voice is being funny, right? Gentleman standing
Yeah,
behind her?
she's having some issues today.
Okay, so it's more so. Well, she meant. Oh dear God.
Yeah, you're like 10 seconds behind. Poor thing.
It just takes her a second to catch up again.
Yeah. Not a problem.
Hello?
Hi, welcome back.
I tend to have headaches in buildings most of the time. I don't know what it is. It's been the past 2 days.
Would you
So
prefer going outside to finish our talk?
yeah, probably be
Let's go.
better.
If it's dealing up here as real life, yeah, it is. That I think maybe that is overcomplicating things.
You don't have to wait for me. If you really want to get out.
No.
I feel like if
I'm
PD
okay.
sign up for it,
It's
then do we
just,
need that sort of thing?
The
Because then
headaches
they're saying,
sometimes
yeah, this is
prevent me
okay.
from speaking because they hurt so much.
Has it been like the last couple days, or is this a usual?
Yeah, no, it's been
Yeah.
the past couple days.
Yeah.
I
don't
noticed
know
an
if you know, but
increase in headaches.
I mean, I've gone months without having a single head pop, and I think I've head popped 4 times today. So
Maybe we should call Andy about this. Andy might have some good advice about this.
better.
Yeah, yeah.
Because she also has the connection to
so I would
PCSO
say with the
too.
consent form, you definitely don't need to speak to a judge. Judges don't bring forward penal charges. That would be the PD. So as long as you get consent forms, you make the PD aware, and potentially even ask someone from the PD to act security, and then get EMS consent. I have no issue with it at all. If you wait for the events legislation, you could potentially get some money from us for it.
Okay.
We were also talking about doing something called the Southside Games, which is like, I think like a triathlon, which would happen in the city somewhere. And it would have like gangs, civilians, and the PD going up against each other type thing. And this is kind of a way to bridge gaps between groups that are quite fractured right now. And we also had a larger event planned for just before the election that was going to take place at the airport, which was going to be like a music festival, a drag race, and some other stuff. And you could bake it into that as well if you wanted it to be like part of a weekend-long festival type thing. So you can either run it by
it's
itself.
more
or...
so.
Go ahead.
Sorry. No, you go ahead.
I feel like Andy Pro would recommend make it more of a
So
tournament style
it's more so
thing, just because that
I
is
mentioned
easier
that,
to organize.
Max wants to bring the liquid library to life a little bit. You know, have people go in there, and you can do a lot more if
Sound like a robot.
Doing it again.
within the city to kind of keep people.
You know what I'm gonna suggest? Maybe when she gets back here.
I don't get it.
Oh, there we go.
It's exhausting.
Yeah, I can
Hello?
imagine. Yeah.
It's so bad. It's
Do you-
it's.
Do you know what I'm gonna recommend?
Mm-hmm.
He should start a business, like Fight Club.
Would that even be legal?
Why wouldn't it?
I don't know. A Fight Club sounds illegal.
So call it Max's super cool boxing club. I don't really care.
Fight Club can be legal. It doesn't have to be illegal. You can
There's a
legalize
bunch
it.
of ideas he wants to do at the Liquid Library. It's all sorts of things, right? So it's just the idea that lately the city has felt a little bit like boring in a sense, and we just want people to feel more excited, you know.
I hear you. I hear you.
So if we were to wait for the event legislation, how long would that take?
Let me check. 1 second.
Because gym's legal. They are legal. I don't want to do a whole business around this, because that's 50k for a license for something we don't need a business for.
Today is what? Today's Wednesday. Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern. So 2 days.
So, like the day that we're hosting the boxing match is basically when it would be.
Yeah. If that's when you're planning on hosting it, yes. So
We could
and
push it back a bit.
Your choice.
Okay, that's up to you, Max. I'm down to do whatever you want to do.
Oh, it's your event.
I mean, ours. I'm only here to help you, you know.
We'll think on it.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. All right. So consent forms if we don't wait for the legislation.
Basically.
Okay.
And honestly, they wouldn't hurt to have anyways. But that's something that you could whip up really quickly with like a, you know, like a gurgle form. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they could just go in there and put their name on a form or a Google sheet or something like that, and Bob's your uncle.
Honestly, I feel like an illegal fight club would be more entertaining to people.
Okay. All right. So we'll think on that.
Like an actual fight club from the movie.
We'll see where it goes.
I think that's a good idea. And I mean, I'm around very, very often. Basically, I am Eastern time, but I'm available throughout the majority of the day, with the one exception being right now for about 3 hours. I have some little demons in my head that require attention. You know, food,
Understandable.
drink,
Mm-hmm.
bathing, that kind of thing. Otherwise, you know, Beelzebub and Balthazar get really angry. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah. Yeah. So reach out to me if you have questions. Let me know what the final date is. Let me know what your plan is. I'll make sure it gets posted on the website. You can direct people right to it. Hell, if you wanted me to create a sign-up form or something like that right on the website, I'm happy to do that for you. Just however I
Okay.
can help, let me know.
All right. Sounds good.
Awesome.
Okay. We'll get back to you and we'll let you know. We'll see what we want to do.
Sounds good. What I'll do, Eliana, I'll text you my email. And if you want
Okay.
to get a hold of me urgently, you can send me an email, okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
Awesome.
Appreciate it.
Okay, guys, you take care. Wish you the best
You
of luck.
too. Bye.
Yeah,
Thank you.
bye-bye.
See you.
Of course. Bye-bye.
It's your decision. We're helping you with the Liquid Library. This is also your event. And, you know, the goal is to do what you think is good for the Liquid Library.
I got to be honest with you, I don't like doing events. They're not my thing.
Neither.
I get stressed doing them. I overcomplicate things. I get too stressed. I had an event coordinator back in the day. Yeah, It's a difficult thing because there's so many things you got to consider for it, then it just comes to overwhelming.
Okay.
I don't think it's definitely not difficult, not on my part. Like it's pretty easy to do. It's just that it does get overwhelming and tiring.
Hmm.
You
There's so
guys
many
stepped
different
away from the whole
factors.
event planning thing.
I'm a perfectionist. I need like everything laid out perfectly, like every little bit considered, and that just leaves me stressed out.
Okay. So, do you not want to do events for the Liquid Library? Is that what you're saying? It's like just to kind of clarify what's going
I
on?
mean, I'd like there to be events at the Liquid Library. It's just I don't like hosting them.
Okay.
I had an event coordinator back in the day.
Okay. So you want some sort of like team to do that at the Liquid Library.
I just give support for it. Like, I can help with events. It's just like being the spearhead for it. I can't do.
Okay. Well, Bella was excited, so maybe we can have Bella on board with that stuff, you know? I did talk to Kevin Ram. He's interested in helping. He said he wants to hear notes from this meeting. And he's going to help in whatever way he can. And I think Johnny would help, you know? So maybe we can work with something there.
I think we need to decide if we want to do the tournament thing or other.
Yeah, that's okay. If you don't want to do a tournament, that's fine too.
What you can do is have Pops Media sponsor the event. The battalion
So
could also sponsor.
Paps Media financially can't do any sponsorship.
You don't have to do it financially. They can just report on it. But they
Okay.
can still be placed on
Angel.
the flyer as a sponsor.
Okay. I think it just comes down to if it's a tournament, if it's more like a fun, you know, sports thing, if he wants to completely, you know, scratch out the boxing idea to something else, whatever works.
I don't think he wants to go more so with a tournament because a tournament is going to require multiple days, multiple plannings. It's a whole thing. Like this whole thing, like it doesn't have to be that big of a thing. You can just do it over the course of just a few hours.
Yeah. I think the whole PD idea was nice with EMS and them. It shouldn't be long. It should be like an hour and a half.
Yeah, but you also have to consider the fact that like PD and EMS, like it has to be something short just so that they can go back on duty.
They got to do their jobs.
Once one of them plays the other, they're done. They go to their job. The next person plays the next person. They're done. They go to their job. You know. It's more concerning to me because I don't actually know how many EMS or, you know, doctors in general are working lately because I feel like it's always empty at the hospital. So I don't know.
I don't know anything with EMS or
That's why when it
doctors.
comes down to that's the thing with like EMS is that we're definitely not going to get 5. You might be able to get 2 or 3, and what you do is that you just substitute for those slots with criminals.
Events aren't an easy thing to do.
It would be
It's partially the reason why there isn't many events in the city these days. It's not a very easy thing to do.
not 7 to fill the
There's a lot of factors and everything you got to consider for it.
so it wouldn't be criminals
And it isn't always the most rewarding of things to do either.
civilians. That doesn't make sense, really.
I think that's what's ultimately discouraged a lot of people in the past.
What do you mean? Say that again.
Okay, so just like how you have 5 hospital people, 5 PD people, you just have 5 criminals and or civilians.
I'd say grander events like Survivor work better in the environment of the city.
Or doctors or EMS, right? So getting 2 to 3
Something, you know, very outstanding,
fine, and
something to be a
then
part
with the
of.
additional slots, the additional 2 slots, then you can just substitute
Little events,
fill in a criminal
different story.
in the empty slot for
Well, why don't we just do it in a way where it's, you know, EMS and PD one team, Creme 7 one team, and that's 10v10.
I mean, you could do criminals, and that would be 10v10. Yeah, I guess 10v10 works, but that's a lot.
I don't know. I'll work out the logistics with, you know, Bella, Johnny, Kevin, etc. Whoever is taking part, because like I feel like, you guys, like you said, a lot to handle when it's planning. And you don't really like doing it, and it's fine. I'll kind of figure out the logistics of that and just let you guys know, maybe.
I do want to help out. It's like I said, I just can't spearhead these sort of things.
Yeah, that's okay. I just don't want you guys to feel like we're going in circles and kind of get burnt out from the idea before we get going with it, you know?
Hmm.
So like, let's see who's willing to help with all this. That way it feels less overwhelming and it feels like it's less stressful. And maybe we can kind of brainstorm and come and finalize and lay it out to how clear it could be. That way it's all laid out on the table. You know what I'm saying?
Take it step by step.
Yeah. And if you want to push to a later date, then we push to a later date. It doesn't have to be Friday. It takes however long it needs for planning.
Yep. Yeah, planning is gonna take a while. I think what you should do, not this Friday, but the following Friday.
Might give a bit of a better window.
Yeah, give me a second, guys.
Yeah, sorry
Okay.
about all this.
No, you're good. Why? No, don't feel sorry. I'm sorry if you feel overwhelmed. I'm just trying to help, you know?
No, I appreciate it. I think having Bella definitely would help out. She
Yeah.
seemed really excited about the idea too.
She did. She did. I don't know where she is though. I don't know if she even woke up. I know Johnny's just handling a couple stuff with some friends and then he's gonna meet up. So I know that Johnny's willing to help with stuff. Also Kevin. Yeah, I don't think Bella's awake.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny texted me to get off the phone when I was on the phone.
Oh.
My bad.
I thought this is the event that she wanted to host. I didn't think she thought that I was the one doing the event. I thought she was the one that wanted to do it. I was just here to support.
Okay, first of all, why are you calling me a Zeleme? Do I look like a man to you? Okay, yeah, Zem, calm down because like woman, okay, Zeleme, okay, calm down.
I do appreciate she's trying to help me out with the liquid library though.
Yeah, because I'm a woman. Tilhas. Okay, anyway.
These events
Could
just
you
aren't for me.
please-
I don't enjoy doing it. I don't even enjoy going to events a lot of the
with
time.
me, and Max and Zora and help me, please.
It doesn't help that when there's a lot of people around, I
Yeah.
do start getting headaches. That's part of the reason I don't
Maximillian
typically like
Angel.
events.
Yeah.
Too much
I'm at City
noise
Hall.
just
We can
becomes too
move if
much
you
for
would
me.
like. I'm trying to charge my car, but I can't seem to find a charging station that's working so far. I went to one, but I'm a little bit lazy to go further.
Oh, she's 100% the sort of person I wanted.
Okay, well,
I think there's
you
a bit of
didn't
a
tell
cross
me,
wires.
did you? Okay, because you were busy.
I do that. I just
Yeah,
want
I
to
know.
leave her to
I
cook
know,
with
it's
her
all
ideas
busy,
and then just
okay?
provide what she wants with it. She seems, like she wants to do events.
Is it okay for us to come to Grove? By the corner shop. Okay, we'll come to Grove by the corner shop. Okay, that's fine. All right.
I wish I
Okay.
was better at hosting events and doing stuff like that because it generally would help the
He
library a
wants
lot.
us to come to Grove by the corner shop, but if this is too stressful, we can regroup later. I'm
That's
just putting it
alright.
out there. I just want everybody to feel comfortable.
It's all good.
Is Janelle good?
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm too
Oh,
much of an introvert.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Do you want to go?
Yeah, we can go.
Okay.
But no, I do wish that I was better at doing events because it would help the library a lot. It's just something in my brain can't click when it comes to events. It's not I've tried even back to the beginning of the 3.0 Liquid Library days. I just could never make it click. I just don't know why. It's like just when I think about events, part of my brain just kind of shuts off. But on the other hand, like I feel much more comfortable when it is, you know, we're at the library, we're talking to people, serving drinks, stuff like that.
They were outside for a while, by the way. Just like fun.
Maybe it's just like more casual settings I prefer, if that's what it is. I'm definitely in my prime when I'm like, you know, serving drinks at the coffee shop, serving drinks at the liquid library. That's when I'm in my A game. This, definitely not my A game.
Or how many packies? Oh, that's not bad. Oh no. That's true. Okay.
That's why Raina was always good for the library. Raina and Dante, they really enjoyed
Oh
hosting
my
events.
god, I almost ran him over.
Can't charge you, so that's fine.
Do you have any more food on me?
Well, I'm with
Two cupcakes?
Ileana. We're trying to plan Max's liquid library thing. Yeah, we're thinking to have like a boxing event kind of thing, which could be fun. Yeah, we're thinking 5 EMS, you know, 2 to 3, because I don't think we're gonna be able to get 5 doctors or EMS.
I wonder if there's something I could do to try and make myself better with event stuff. I don't know what I could do. I wonder if, like, would it be worth trying to get taught by someone how to do events?
This man told me to come here and he's even here.
Is he inside?
Oh,
Door's
no, I don't
locked.
think so. You tell me to come somewhere and I
I
come
genuinely
somewhere and
do
you're not even
want
here.
to be better at it.
And then you'd have like 7v7, I guess.
Johnny. Wallah.
There's also a very big thing you can do as a
bro.
civilian
If
is
you
host
don't stop,
events.
But also some
My posters aren't exactly fantastic.
Okay, fine. It's on its way.
Okay. Alright, that works. We're about to talk to Johnny, because I'm thinking that we could have Paps Media sponsor it, not like money-wise, because like it's a small company, but more so like cover the whole event, you know? That would be fun, good exposure for him as well for his little podcast thing.
How are you feeling?
And I'm thinking maybe the battalions, I'd probably have
Doing alright.
Eli about that.
You
if he
sure?
wants, like sponsor it with
Like I said, it is my cup of tea, this sort of thing.
food there, that'd be good.
It isn't your cup of tea?
So yeah,
Not
so
typically,
we're
no.
mindful, whatever.
I want to be
don't
better
have
at doing
to.
events. It's just, there's something in my brain doesn't work with it.
You don't have to be a part of the planning if you don't want to.
I don't want to help with it.
I just want you to feel included, you know? I don't want you to feel like we're just, oh, this, and that, and then this, and forcing it on you, you know?
No, I want to help out with it.
Okay.
Hey guys.
What do you enjoy doing?
I like serving drinks to people and talking to people.
You
That's
like
what I
serving
enjoy.
drinks and talking to people.
That's where my
So-
A game.
Let's plan
Hi,
that
Johnny.
for you.
Hi. Does anybody need any food by any chance?
Should be alright.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna put this
Yes.
stuff in the fridge real quick.
Okay, alright, fuck you then.
What'd you
not
say?
focused.
You said you wanted food?
Yeah, I never turned on free food, thank you.
Oh. There you go. I'll put some in this bag for you.
I love free food.
So is she good?
Yeah, they got up.
Okay.
She lost her weed donor.
I want to just do retail RP. I think that's what I thrive at. Maybe that's the best way to kind of
So she just dropped
phrase
everything.
it.
Yeah, but they found it, so it's fine. It wasn't on her, so that's good.
Okay.
Exactly, like a concession stand. Talk to people, get to know them.
And PD wonder.
You can't really do that at events, typically.
Fuck the cops.
Yo, there's no power in the corner shop. What
It seems like everybody's having power issues at all their houses lately. Like, just yeah.
Circuit breakers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kai spent like a hot minute trying to fix Bella's electricity yesterday. It was It took a fucking hell of a long time for whatever reason. It's
Have,
it's an
have you
annoying
guys had
process.
any power issues?
No, but Bella had yesterday.
Yo. Okay. Ow.
Hello? You're like, doing some magic tricks right now.
Me? Always.
Yeah.
You know, so it sounds like they do have a good idea of what they want to do in their mind, and I think it is just best we leave them to it.
It is what it is. Am I doing
Doobie
better?
with a doobie.
Am I still doing some weird shit?
No, you're doing all right.
No, because you're standing still.
I literally tackled him.
Yeah, but that's the
Okay.
thing. So you went from here to nobody knew where you were because you were invisible, and then he just fell, and then you popped up all the way down there.
And we do our bar RP whilst they do it.
So we're trying to kinda help with the Liquid Library stuff.
Mhm.
And the goal is to kind of bring life to Liquid Library for Max. And we were thinking of like throwing a random event today, which was supposed to be a boxing match, right? And then we started to talk to people, and then it reached the point of like, okay, we should properly plan this. And then we just kept on going back and forth with different concepts and different ideas, and whether or not we wanted to do bets, and whether or not we wanted to give like a competition prize, or like it was just it's a whole thing, right?
Yeah, I think because we decided to plan it more, it kind of overcomplicated things more.
Yeah.
I now starting to think maybe the impromptu thing would have been better.
So I'm not good at necessarily coming up with like event ideas. What I have had in mind since the last time you and I met, Max, was I run a bunch of different things, including Paps Media, this corner shop, and a very soon to be already approved record label. And I immediately thought of you and the Liquid Library as a spot to be able to facilitate putting on events for those things. And in return, you would have people come to the Liquid Library. You and I would have some sort of understanding on the rent and how to make sure that everybody gets paid. Tickets at the door, that kind of stuff. Now that you even showed us how to fucking print tickets, you know what I mean? So that's something that I can bring to the table. When it comes to like actual, let's come up with a event theme and stuff like that. I'm pretty horrible. I'll be honest with you.
You to kind of like come up.
I was more so thinking that Pops Media could
More so
sponsor.
help me organize it.
Okay, so what kind of stuff would you need?
Am I speaking over people? Because I feel like there might be something odd going on with
You beatbox for a little bit. You went.
Oh, for fuck's sake! When is this gonna stop?
So I was more so thinking that Pops Media could
When you moved to
sponsor
Dubai.
sponsor
Yeah.
the event, but not so much monetary wise, but more so you could like cover the event. And then on the flyer you'd be like your company would be on it as a sponsor. I was also thinking the same thing for the battalion. So I need to like probably ask Eli about that, but more so not necessarily provide food for everybody because I feel like that is expensive, but just be one of the stalls there to sell to everybody, you know?
I would double down and say provide food
sponsors.
for that for events there 100%.
Instead of like just selling food there.
I mean, we could sell the food there. It'll just be,
Oh, that's
you
what-
know, the
that's what I
Battalion
mean.
X Liquid Library.
I still think doing
The
tickets at the
Liquid
doors
Library
is
would
going to be too
able
hard of a thing to
serve pizzas
monitor.
and dirty wines and mangoes.
I feel like it never really
And-
works for any event in the city.
Yep.
Before you call on that, I think you should ask Max on his opinion because he was saying that since he works at Hydrate and he would be doing the coffee part, he also has a good relationship with the clowns. So
I was also thinking about doing
Yeah.
hydrates as well.
So
One
I don't
thing
know
one
how
thing
you
I
guys work
know
with that.
that we could offer, Max, is unlike other stalls, is if the relationship goes well with the Liquid Library and the Battalion, maybe we could put some custom menu items on the Battalion menu for the Liquid Library. That way, maybe hire you on at the Battalion. You can come cook these very specific pizzas for the Liquid Library, and take them and stock your fridges over there, or make sure that the event is catered.
That could work.
What we could also do is that we could probably do, instead of doing or drinks, we could do hydrates drinks and provide or pizza. So we would
Yeah.
cancel out or drinks, include the hydrates drinks, and they cancel out their cupcakes, and so it would be pizza and whatever drinks that they have to offer.
Cold pizza and coffee is like at my every morning, so I'm down. I'm down.
I do think for events the pizza would be good. Day to day, I was thinking more just like pretzels and stuff like that.
Yeah, I wish we were able to make those. We don't have the kitchen for any sides in general.
Yeah. It still would be good.
It's why I stocked this place with pizza as well. At first, initially, I had. Remember when Adam was running the burger joint?
Burger by the Ocean.
I cut a deal with Burger by the Ocean and made a BLT sandwich. So he put that menu item on his menu, and I was able to use his kitchen to cook those BLT sandwiches, and then I would come and stock this place up with BLT sandwiches and energy drinks. And it just felt like it was a little more representative of the corner shop.
Fitting.
Yeah, but we all have to make some sacrifices here and there. What did this guy just say?
He's on the phone.
You know what I think it is?
Okay,
I don't think I'm used to this. To people being this willing to help out with things.
Is more so.
HWA helped me with nothing back in the day with the Liquid Library.
Think you can give me feedback on the ideas of kind of
I think I'm not used to this.
Also, are you willing to help me organize these events in any way?
Max is typically working on things on his own, or leaves it for someone else to work on.
Like plan these sort
in
of
a
events
reign of
in
running her
advance,
events
or
at the
we should
library.
just have pop-ups, just random, small, simple stuff, and just build from there.
I think
Max
behind the
just isn't
scenes, the
used to
events
this.
should definitely be planned. I think the promotion of the events has to be within 1 hour or half an hour of the event happening. Pre-planned events, like if you twat out now tomorrow at NA+2, nobody's gonna remember that. If you tell them top of the hour in 30 minutes, everybody's gonna show up.
Okay, so
but-
last minute
but
planning,
not-
or is behind the scenes they're planning?
No, behind
but,
the scenes,
last
plan the
minute
shit out of it.
announcing.
Yeah. Behind the scenes, make it fucking epic. Make sure the vendors are there. Make sure the musicians are there. Make sure that there's whatever it is you need.
I think I'm just not used to
Plan the
this.
shit out of it. Take a week to plan it, but don't promote it until it's it's time.
Okay.
That's just something I've learned since I moved.
All
here.
right. Okay. Are you able to help me plan? Because I know they don't want to get involved in that stuff. It stresses them out. So, I'm looking for a group of people to help me do those things.
Yeah, I'll help you plan.
Okay. Can I give you the idea that we
just don't wanna be the
last
main guy,
had? And then you can tell me your feedback on it, of if you think it works or how you think it would work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so the last bit that came up with us is for us to have a sports type of boxing thing, and it's cops, EMS, crims, civs, etc. And it's more so a lot of people have a little bit pent up anger, so you just get it out there. We would use consent forms. They would have to sign these consent forms so nobody goes to prison for hating each other. Obviously, there should be rules. That's something Kevin Ram mentioned on the phone. For example, you can't run around and then punch someone. You gotta dodge and keep looking through your eyes, or etc. Those
yeah.
kind of rules that we have to
No,
go
she's
by.
really good at this.
And
She's good at the
if
event
you don't
planning
follow them, you
stuff.
get disqualified. Do you think there should be bets or no bets? And do you think we should have like a winner's reward or not? And do you think we should be doing a ticket thing, yes or no? Like, I feel like that's all stuff that's kind of like there. I don't know.
The rewards 100%. It brings the competitors in everybody, even if they're not participating in the fight. Just people like seeing, you know, a end result. Generally speaking, just A versus B, and then A1 is a win. Generally speaking, tickets now that we've tried that raffle at the battalion, anything that people can hold, put in their pockets, and sniff. I don't know. One guy sniffed it. I'm not saying everybody sniffs it, but ignore the sniffing part. Just anything that people can touch is a plus. And now that Max showed us that, you know, there is a possibility to print stuff either at the Liquid Library itself or up in Sandy or whatever. If tickets aren't just like, you know, we're just standing there, pay 100 in cash and you get through kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Like if it's something that you can buy and keep, and then we get to check it at the door, flash us your ticket, whatever it is, that would be something a lot of people would fuck with, especially if it's limited as well. So in a short answer to both of your questions, yes and yes.
Okay, how do you think we should charge for that? Would it be just people taking part in the boxing, or would it be people, you know, coming to the event? Being that you need to know that there's like 3 doors people can walk through, so you would have to have people standing at those 3 doors at all times, which kind of lets them left out of the whole thing. So I don't know.
I'm sure
that's all stuff that's been-
there's a lot of people that would be happy to just be a part of the event in terms of security and stuff like that. Just I at least I know a lot of people that would love to be bouncers, and you know,
live.
yeah, most of the people that live down here, I'll be honest with you, half of the people that live down here would love to be bouncers, but yeah, outside of those 3 people, you let the tickets fund the prize. You might take a hit the first time or the second time you do it.
How do we go about selling
But,
tickets
you know,
to making an
you sell the
impromptu
tickets
thing?
at a price that would fund the prize, and hopefully that pays for itself the first time. You break even, you know, or don't break even the first time, break even the second time, and then you start making money the third time.
So would we sell tickets at the door on the day, or do we sell them in preparation beforehand?
If they buy pre-door tickets, it'll be cheaper, and that'll make it more like I don't know what the word is. Yeah. Like if you buy it before the door, then it's nice and cheap. 1 second. Yo, Jazz.
I know. I feel like the tickets thing just adds a
Yeah,
whole
can
another
you,
layer
can
of
you come to the
complication
front
to
shop?
it. I don't know if that's
We're
just me
talking
I
though.
spoke with her.
library
She helped me. She can
and
come.
events and stuff. Okay.
It's a shame Ricardo isn't in town anymore. They were really good at hosting events.
No, I can wrap this up.
They generally
and,
enjoyed
and
doing
hang up.
them too. I think that's the thing with events. You either love them or you hate them. You know, running events, that is.
Do you know where? Do you know what? I have a place. I have a nice little place that I like. I'll meet you at. Give me 2 seconds. I'll wrap up this meeting and I'll give you a call. All right. Bye. Sorry about that. Yeah, what was I saying? So pre-door tickets, like say, I'm just using like rounded numbers. Say 500 at the door. If you buy it from a Hydrate or the Battalion before doors, it'll be 300. That way you guarantee people buying tickets beforehand. So whether they fucking show up or not, you still have their money. Also incentivizes, that's the word I was looking for. Incentivizes people to try and buy it before, which means that they're more likely to show up. And then if people are just rocking up and buying at the door, they're not really worried about those extra 200, 300, 500 bucks. They're just gonna buy it because they're already there.
What would you say is a reasonable price for the ticket then? Because we were thinking 3,000.
Yeah, that's on. I haven't done enough. I haven't done enough market research to figure that out yet.
Why are you?
I know when we went to that Wu Chang party thing.
Mhm.
Up
Hardy
north,
Hardy's another one. He genuinely enjoys running events.
like $1,500 for at the door, something like that.
Yeah.
So my only thing is that you need to remember that obviously we don't care about the profit you make off of it. It's more so covering the reward plus covering the expenses of making the tickets.
Yeah. You have to consider all of that. That's what I did with the battalion raffle, right? I calculated how much it takes to print per ticket because I didn't print a batch. I printed 50 books individually. Like 50 references, 50. It was crazy. So it was 50 unique numbers. And I calculated that
If you have
price.
sponsored things,
Calculated that price in the cost, and then what the pool would be, what the prize was, and then priced it based on the difference.
I feel like getting a bunch of sponsors and other businesses involved, it kind of makes it seem like a lot larger of a thing than it is, though. It's supposed to be just like a small little event, but I feel like we're going too big now.
I don't know. I feel like 2K, 3K is feasible. We
That's
could
just me.
do
You know,
1K
I want to
early
leave
bird,
it to them to sort out.
2K at the door.
If they think they can handle it at that size, then that's fine.
Yeah, easy.
I was also thinking that we could factor in the idea of like people betting on who they think will win. But I feel like that's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, you might need like a separate entity that's good at books like that to handle that. Because if you guys are juggling all of that with keeping books, that might get messy.
Yeah.
Or like outsource it to someone you trust where they can pay out and do all that stuff.
It's one of those things you don't want to mess up too.
Yeah, because also that in San Andreas, if you fuck that up, it kind of fucks up their whole reputation.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let's not do it then.
Yeah. Like an open fuck up on gambling, or a con that got called out, or a snitch. Like those, don't be any of those three.
Yeah, those are names that stick, and even if those are names that people don't even fact check to make sure it's correct. Like people throw the word snitch around like it's anybody's business.
Yeah. If they feel like you may have done one of those three things, it's fucked for a while. You're gonna really have to work hard to
GG's,
shake
brother.
that off. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely rough. I think it's better if we try and keep this as simple as possible for the first one too. I don't think we should try and overcomplicate too much.
I don't think it needs to be a continuous thing. Like, I don't like the idea of like the tournament just because. I mean, I'm fine like throwing events and stuff. I've done it full time pretty much before. It's fun in the beginning, but after a while, it just like gets extremely tiring, overwhelming, and just yeah.
And ultimately, there's only so many events you can host too. And after a while, people might get sick of them. You might get sick of them.
Yeah. I think it's more so you can do it once every quarter or something.
Well, the tournament thing would just be on the day. That it wouldn't make it more of a long thing. I think for me, I just struggle to see it working without it being a tournament style bracket sort of thing for a fight club.
Yeah.
It's just because that's what I'm used to when it comes to fight clubs. It being like a tournament bracket. I don't fully know how it's going to work without that. It's why I want to just leave it to Eliana. She seems to have a good idea how it's going to work.
Yeah. You'll also have to factor in everybody's sleeping schedules and all that shit, but that's I feel like that's what all we do every day at this point.
Yeah, we're thinking 2 hours after storm is what we're aiming for, like around this time, like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, 2-3 hours I think is ideal. Just because the
2-3
first
hours before, 2-3 hours before and 2-3 hours after is kind of like the sweet spot.
Yeah, I agree.
Sometimes before can be good because that's, you know, people are winding down anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
2-3
after
hours
storm-
before is kind of.
Yeah, the wind down hour and 2-3 hours after, because the first hour after storm is like people are more so focused on, you know, getting off the train and like settling and meeting up with their friends and putting away stuff. You know, like it's a busy hour without it actually being busy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Planning what they're gonna be doing for the day, etc., etc.
I put all the food in there. I forgot to grab me and myself. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but event hosting definitely can be stressful.
Oh no, they can 100%. Hello. You sound like a robot.
I'm gonna
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
have to love you and leave you guys. But
Before you leave,
Yeah.
okay, so the girl you hired yesterday,
Mhm.
so in the email chain, she was listed as an employee, so she wasn't able to clock in. I don't know how to manually add 120 minutes.
I gotta
I
figure
can
out
do
how I'm
that.
gonna go about
I can
things
do
with the
that.
Liquid Library if it isn't for
120
events.
for
Because
rain?
I think I can solidly say just events aren't for
It's not
me.
rain? Hold up.
I don't enjoy them.
Yeah, Ren.
I think this is just kind of solidifying that fact for me that I just do not enjoy doing events. I gotta figure out what else I can do. And hell, maybe ultimately the Liquid
Wait,
Library
I
isn't
don't
for us
have her
anymore.
event.
Maybe at some point I will need to consider that.
Okay.
Maybe we focus on something else
But
instead.
you have to have her as a friend to do it.
No, like I don't see her. I don't see her name pop up.
I'm not saying that that's going to happen. It's just I do need to accept that fact.
Is it
If
just
that does happen,
REN?
that is how it is.
No, RIN.
Still want to give it a good shot though. Either way, I think there's a good way that we can still give it a good shot.
Should pop up for you.
Yeah, I got it.
How do you add it?
Max already has some decent business connections. As if I can talk to Hydrate about getting
There you go. I did it.
drinks for casual openings of the
you just gotta
library and
slash
some
add.
food for casual openings.
Okay.
That's always what I enjoyed most at the Liquid Library, is the more casual openings more so than the events.
Let me
The day-to-day, that's what I
talk to
enjoy.
Devin, which is very unhappy with me, and shit popped off today. I couldn't film the PD live, and yeah. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. But yeah,
Best
I'm
of
down.
luck.
Whatever you guys are doing, whatever is happening, I am just consider me always down and ready to support in any way I can.
Okay. Thank you.
No
Appreciate
worries.
it.
Alright, let's go grab her. She's at the apartments.
Oh, is she? Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have keys? I don't have keys.
I don't have keys to your car. Dude, I don't have keys to your car. You have a lockpick?
Nope.
Ileana.
You may need to get another ride down here. Or we walk over there.
I'm not walking over there. She needs to run her ass over here.
Do you not have like another car she could drive over here?
I don't know. Ileana.
Like a bicycle? I said I gotta find that spark that'll work for me. I don't think events are giving me that spark right now. What was giving me the spark earlier was the the fact that other people would be helping out with the library. That was definitely giving me some motivation. And that talk we had just before Storm. We're gonna go roof running.
In a little under 15 minutes.
I can go roof running you want. If you guys don't want to just drop me off at the local library again to get my car.
Yeah, but I need her to take me there because their car is here.
Oh, got you. I don't know how she's gonna get here.
She said she's running.
It's not too far of a run, luckily. Shame there's no taxi drivers much around anymore. Yeah, I think I just got to explore what works for us.
I've done it time and time again. It's just it's time consuming. It's exhausting. It's overwhelming. But
Yeah.
outside of that, it's not as complicated as people make it out to be, you know?
I think it's just you either love it or you hate it, basically. You have that spark for sure you don't.
Oh.
Hey.
Who is that?
You're not dead. I'm on the phone with Johnny. I don't know. Somebody picked me up and gave me a ride here because I was running on foot.
Come on. I have a roof running.
I'm gonna hang up, Johnny. I'm being a phone Andy. Good luck for what? Good luck for what? You're the one who's fucked. Then why are you telling me to say good luck when it's wishing you good luck? Okay, I need.
I think that's what I need to do. I need to just
think about waterfalls.
Okay.
Bye.
Out to the marker.
We need keys. Hand over the keys.
My bad. There
you go.
Yep.
Wait, is this illegal what we're doing?
Nope, it's illegal.
I don't do illegal things. I try to keep a clean record.
Don't get him in trouble. Okay, I'm gonna go think about waterfalls.
Fine, I'm the one committing the crime. We're going to the marker.
I'd rather not be involved with the crime whatsoever.
Okay, do you want us to drop you off?
Yeah, I'll head to the library and then you can take the car from there.
Okay.
I can't risk the clean record. All it takes is one police officer.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're fine. We're going the opposite. Oh, wait, you said Liquid Library.
Yeah, Liquid Library. That's where my car is.
Oh, okay.
I think I gotta remember that I'm still trying to get myself comfortable back in GTA right now. I'm still trying to figure out where I'm gonna go with things. What kind of way I want to go with things in the future. I shouldn't try and force myself down any path just yet. Gotta see what works. Surprisingly zippy car.
But what?
It's a surprisingly fast car, this one.
It is. It's just a little bit, like, it's very sensitive on the turns.
That can be a good thing sometimes. Alright, and here we go. Right, you should have the keys.
Bye.
Catch you in a bit. Best of luck with the run. I can't do the roof run.
Oh, okay. We'll finish that and we'll come back. Okay. Stay safe.
I catch you guys in a bit. Just, you know, I gotta just find out what works for me right now. I think maybe we should try the cafe angle. I'm kind of liking the idea of the cafe angle for the library right now. Like, you know, we talk to Jordan, we maybe see if we can get a deal with the espressos. Talk to Suti, see if we can get some stuff from her for this place. You know, get some pretzels and stuff like that. I think we should try that avenue next. Because as I said, events, I just can't get excited for events. It's something my brain just doesn't let me enjoy events. I don't know what it is. I've tried before and it just, I can't do it. I feel sick, you know? It could be an introvert thing. I'm a bit of an introvert. I know the good thing about doing the other stuff, like, you know, run by, is people come to you. So it's a bit of a different sort of thing. I think I just got to figure out what works for me right now. Which way I really want to go when it comes to running the library. And I do want to work with Eliana because she really does have a good head on her shoulders. And it's just well in general? Not typically, no. I get overwhelmed very easily. Typically when I get overwhelmed, I get a lot more quiet. That's how you can tell when I'm overwhelmed. It happens a lot back when we were at the girl's house. Like, you know, I'll just kind of go quiet for a little bit. That's when I'm getting overwhelmed with things. Same with like at events too, if there's too much noise. I'll just become just a little bit quieter. Because, you know, I do like to yap. I do enjoy talking and stuff like that. It's just how I typically handle that sort of stuff. As stupid as it sounds to get stressed over something to do with a video game. I really do want to support Eliana with this because she sounds like she's really got a spark for this. And she generally does want to help out, which really would be nice. I said, I'm just kind of not used to someone, you know, back in the day, the HUA never wanted to help out with this place. There's a bit of a new experience having someone that wants to help out in that way. Because, you know, obviously we did have people helping out before. You know, she's saying that it's our event and stuff like that. You know, it is Max's event. It's more, she's the one spearheading it, so it should be her event, not Max's. I know. Like I said, I just gotta find a way to make this work for me. Because I really do want to make this building work again. I do want to try and make this a hub. It's just doing it in a way that I can enjoy. And I just don't think I'm going to enjoy the event angle of things. And ultimately, as I said, if it turns out that maybe the Liquid Library just isn't for us, it could come to that conclusion too. You just got to find a way for this to ultimately work with us. Work in a way that I can enjoy doing it. Like the coffee shop. I genuinely have been enjoying doing the coffee shop stuff. I don't know. Ultimately, we just got to see how things kind of work out. I'm still in my first week of getting back into GTA. I'm just trying to find my footing again, since I've kind of lost it over time. Coffee shop retirement arc. I mean, I would love to run that coffee shop. I do enjoy the coffee shop RP. It is nice to do. Again, I do like running this. I do like doing the day-to-day stuff here too. You know, as long as I get people coming through. Otherwise, it does feel, you know, it's a big building. When there's no one in here, it really does feel empty. Whereas the coffee shop, you know, there's other stalls, you know, around. There's always people running through. Whereas here, you know, it's kind of a big empty area. And Mirror Park isn't exactly the most popping of spots either. So it definitely does feel a lot more lonely around these parts. Just you and the cake? I don't know. Like I said, we'll try and find a way to make things work ultimately. It's just going to take some time. I think I can definitely say though, probably won't be doing much events myself. Just do not enjoy doing that style of stuff. As much as I wish that I did enjoy doing it. Because, you know, events would really help us out with this place. I just can't bring myself to enjoy it. There's something about it I just do not enjoy. But anyway, I think I'm probably going to call it there for tonight. I'm going to go grab myself some food and chill for a bit. But thank y'all for joining me today. Sorry it's been a bit of a wishy-washy sort of day. I think it was just a bit of a discovery sort of day, finding out if this would work. I think we definitely made some progress in trying to get this place up and running. I do think it's nice to know that we're not the only ones that want to try and make this place into a hub. I think that definitely does help out quite a bit. But ultimately, we'll kind of see how things work in the long term. But thank y'all for joining me today. It's been a pretty chill day otherwise. But won't be live tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. But I should be back on Friday and we'll be doing some more good old Max. And we'll see how things ultimately do work out. But But until then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your Wednesday. And remember, as always, keep it chill.